Hello. Hello. We go here. Hello. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Shelby. Welcome, everyone, to another episode of Shelby is an Asshole. I. We'll see. I am truly curious about what we're in for. um, so, as I said yesterday, we're gonna watch the new Smash Reddit Stories episode, and then we're gonna watch Jetlag. We're gonna start the Japan series. The Japan series is like one of their longest ones. It's 7 episodes, and each episode is relatively around an hour. There's a couple of shorter ones, but for the most part, they average at about an hour, 50-ish minutes, so like close enough. Um, we'll see how far we get. I would preferably like to be at least relatively halfway, so like episode 3 or 4. And then we'll be able to finish it a bit easier tomorrow. But that is the plan today. We have a new Smosh Reddit Stories episode. It is called 3 Hot Takes. So I wonder if the Hot Takes girls are in this episode. I do briefly, I want to briefly say though, this isn't going to be a long tangent, but I just want to say, I have been watching the K drama The Judge from Hell for the past like 3-ish days, and it's really fucking good. I had to stop myself. I had to stop myself from continuing and being like, oh, stream could happen a bit late today because I'm on episode 8 and I'm gonna finish it, but I'll stream. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll keep to my schedule, but I've really been enjoying it so far. It is already maybe one of my favorite K dramas. We'll see how it ends though, because that is a determining factor. But I did, before I started it, I looked up if it has a season 2 coming out, and a season 2 is in the works. So, even if I wind up not really enjoying the ending, whatever it is, there's a season 2, so it could be redeemed and I could wind up enjoying it anyway. But the lead actress, let me look up her name. Park Shin Hye. She's incredible. You could tell she's having so much fun. I love an unhinged woman who's having so much fun playing the role. It's really good. I'm really enjoying it. So I just wanted to mention that because it was, man, y'all can't ever question how much I love you because I was so tempted, but I was good. And I said no, I gotta be good. I gotta start streaming. So yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to briefly talk about it. It's a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. But we're gonna go over here and we're gonna actually watch the stuff that we're here to watch. Um, this is a fresh episode just premiered 2 hours ago. So I don't know shit. Whenever we watch the new episodes, I do not watch them prematurely. I will say that Shelby in chat, Shelly in the server, did send an episode that has an update for an episode that we watched before. So maybe we'll save that for next Wednesday. I know that's a bit to wait, but I'm only saying that because the Jetlag series that we're on is so long, and I don't want to drag it out. I want to be kind of cohesive with that. And small shredded stories always takes a while because I like the discussion aspect of it. So I will say, Shelby, if I wind up forgetting, do let me know in chat or in the server if I wind up like forgetting to do it on Wednesday. Because I am curious what the update is. It won't be this stream or tomorrow, but I will try to do it by Wednesday. And if I wind up not streaming on Wednesday, then we'll do it on Friday. For now, though, we are in for some hot takes. Let us see. It is so fresh off the press, there aren't even actual subtitles yet. Let me see if I refresh and there's actual subtitles.
Hello.
Nope. So fresh. We deal with automated subtitles. All right, you know what? That just shows you how freshly baked this episode is. Let us get into it.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is messy. And I am joined by
Messy.
two very
Oh dear. We're in for a bunch of doozies, I see.
organized individuals. Courtney and from Two Hot Takes,
Hell yeah,
Asher.
Morgan!
Back again.
Back again!
Are you organized?
I'm not organized. I am the definition of messy.
I mean,
messy.
you run a big podcast pretty much all on your own. I feel like you have to be somewhat organized.
It's a one-girl circus, and circus is the main thing. It is chaotic.
Fair.
It's not tidy. Not
Okay.
tidy. So I might fit right in with the stories today.
Okay.
I love
we'll
it.
See.
And then it's messy in the literal sense and figurative sense.
Yeah,
correct?
some messy people.
I
There's
love Courtney's outfit this episode. She's giving like dad on a fishing trip. And I think it's really
messy
cool.
people out there.
Yeah. I feel like I'm organized on the outside, but not organized on the inside.
All right, let's just hop in.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. First story comes from Relationship Advice. My coworker, an 18-year-old man, put me, 22-year-old woman, on a hear me out cake and posted it online. Do I take action in some way?
Ooh.
Ooh. What? Picture did they use?
Yeah.
I feel
It's
like
weird.
before we hop into this, Angela did have a pitch for a sketch, like for TikTok. This was months ago, of us going in the line and doing the hear me out cake, but then just suddenly someone puts just someone else in the line. So I was like, that's pretty funny. So then
Well, and then
but
this story.
that's a sketch.
It's hitting home.
If this actually happened in real life, it's really bad.
Yeah, no, it would make you feel really uncomfortable.
I think putting a coworker on a hear me out cake is grounds to be fired.
Yeah, you're
like
supposed to put
It's
Shrek on
harassment.
there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Spirit.
I would
the
count it as
horse. Like, this is
harassment.
not supposed to be real people.
It's a double whammy of bad because not only is that sexual harassment,
Yeah.
then you're also insulting them on top of that.
Well, I mean, it's also a case of posting it online too without their consent, which is another layer. Not necessarily that the fucking legalities of it matter, because it's not like they're gonna fucking do anything. But as far as like, you know, how it goes for the person that's the victim, should be fireable.
Oh, that's so true.
It's not a compliment.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a unpopular opinion.
Oh,
Exactly.
yeah,
This
no.
is bad on multiple levels.
Bad all around.
Several layers of cake.
All right, let's.
Several layers of cake. I hope they're
Okay, I'm
rainbows.
gonna joke now before this gets actually messy.
Okay.
Here we go. I work at a diner as a waitress with this kid. Let's call him John. John has always seemed pretty chill and busses my tables. Sometimes we chat if we are closing together, usually about school, as he started college not too long ago, and I am almost graduated with my BA. Ultimately, we are friendly but not friends. Last week, he said that he was part of a group chat with a handful of other coworkers on Instagram and asked if I wanted to join. I said sure because I haven't connected with people at the diner that well and figured it was worth a shot. We swapped
Okay.
Instas. The group chat is very normal, friendly banter between coworkers. Yesterday, I saw that John posted a reel of him and a couple of his buddies doing their take on a hear me out cake, which is usually a very lighthearted and funny way of saying you would get with what are typically fictional and mostly animated characters. The entire cake adhered to that concept, except towards the end when my face, a picture that he must have screenshotted from one of my posts, is stuck on the cake. I was the only real person on that cake, and John actually made a comment about how attractive I was and that he wished that he could hit that, but doubts.
Ew. Oh my god. You're disgusting.
He has a chance.
No.
I feel insanely grossed out and kind of violated. I want the video taken
Validly
down, but I'm not
so.
sure if I have the right or authority to do that. I ranted about this to my sister, and she told me to just take it as a compliment and be glad that someone thinks I'm pretty.
Oh
It
my
feels
god,
wrong
fuck
doing that.
off.
Is this grounds for taking this issue to higher ups? I don't know if I'm comfortable working with him at the moment. Do I just take care of this myself and tell him that it makes me uncomfortable and I want him to take it down? It is a public video. I'm just uncertain how to move forward.
I mean, the fact that he also did it with coworkers. I think if he didn't do it with coworkers, it could potentially be argued that it was just him hanging out with friends. The fact that it was coworkers, I think, would make it automatically an issue that you could bring up to the higher ups at your job, because this does count as sexual harassment. This is a form. He literally said, I'm gonna puke saying it, I would have hit that about her. Like, that's sexual harassment. Yeah, you can bring that up to the higher ups. That is a fireable offense. And the fact that his coworkers were in on it too, it just, I mean, worst case scenario, the higher ups don't listen and you fucking get a new job, because regardless, this is disgusting behavior that has no right to be tolerated whatsoever. And fuck the sister too. I hate when the Reddit stories are like, and I was trying to tell other people in my life and they all thought that I was fucking crazy, and you're just sitting there like, no you're not. No you're not. That was weird. You're right. That was weird. Why would you justify that? If I saw something like that happen to one of my friends, I'd be on that person's doorstep the next fucking day, dude. I would. Disgusting that you're justifying that kind of shit.
Oof. Yeah, that's bad. To be the
really bad.
only real person on the cake out of animated things and characters.
Yeah.
Oh, and I'd hit that.
Ew.
No, not doubling down even further to say that. Like, I mean, the fact that it's a public video too, like, this feels like kind of like sexual harassment.
It
It
is.
does. And I don't know, like, how to proceed, except, like, you kind of should go to HR first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let them see if they'll make it right and handle it. Because, like, you shouldn't have to have this conversation with him. That's so awkward.
No.
Yeah.
And I feel like we're kind of at this tough place right now where, like, laws and things haven't caught up with technology and, like, social media and, like, AI and creating these, like, images and things like that. So it's a really tough spot for OP.
Also, really disturbing that apparently, like, she figured out that it's most likely a screenshot from one of her posts on Instagram. Like, he got her Instagram just to do this. That kind of feels like the implication there. That's really disturbing too.
It really is. It's really unfair to her. I do think she should take it to HR.
Yeah.
What do I think is going to happen with
Yeah,
HR?
what do we think this restaurant has in terms of top of the line HR
I'm
conduct?
skeptical. I feel like with these types of situations, I'm waiting for that update of like, and they said there's nothing they can do. But she should do it anyways and try.
Yeah, and a lot of times that does happen because they pull the, well, it's outside of company time. He didn't make the cake here.
Yeah, but social media, dude, it's like 24/7. Like,
yeah. You see it constantly. So
I mean, like I said, I would assume that at least standardly, as like a baseline, I would hope for other people, because he did it with coworkers specifically, I feel like that would automatically make it a work issue. The, like, leisure of, oh, well, he's at home and he's doing it on his own time when he's not at work, like, that could be argued in that scenario, but this isn't that scenario. He was doing it with coworkers. So I feel like that would give a bit more of an edge to the claim that it feels like sexual harassment enough to bring up to HR.
at that point, you'd have to go to him and just, hey, inappropriate. Can you take it down?
Also,
Don't appreciate it.
What was he thinking?
I don't know.
He's
what
trying
he
to
was
shoot
thinking.
a shot.
You think he wanted? He like
That's the-
intentionally was like, you should see my video.
Yeah, yeah,
Ew.
yeah, 100%.
Horrible way to shoot your shot.
Ask her out kindly, you goofball.
Yeah, what the
like
hell?
that's not gonna do it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Comments on this. Go up to him at work and say, hey, can you delete that video you made about me? The one where you printed a picture of my face and put it on a cake? It's really f***ing weird. 14,000 upvotes.
Yeah, it is weird.
Say it in front of a
It is
customer.
very weird. I
odd.
think she has every right to say that. Do I think it's fair she should have to say it to his face?
No.
Is one thing. Someone said, this would make me uncomfortable too. I feel like he posted this knowing you'd see it and hoping you'd respond positively to it. Either way, it's awkward and I'm sorry you're in this position. I'm cringing for you. I think the fastest way to get it taken down would be to talk to him about not being comfortable with your photo on a public video. If he apologizes and takes it down, I'd say you may not need to escalate. If you have a decent relationship with your manager, it may not hurt to ask to shift your schedule around to avoid him too. Good luck,
Fair.
OP.
Ugh, so many things.
Yeah, what
OP
happened to just
responded
asking people
saying,
out?
I was wondering if it was a tactic of some kind, like making a move without making a move.
Yep.
I don't know. He is too young for me anyway. I think I will see if I can get my manager to help with my schedule. But because of my classes, I don't think I could change much unless I want to work fewer hours.
Damn.
Thanks for the support, though. I think I will try to word a message to John now, asking him to take it down.
Can I just say one thing? For him to check me out on Instagram. You'll stumble across this video where I happen to say you're hot or whatever. This man cut your little face out with scissors, put it on a stick, got a cake. That's a lot of work to make sure someone sees that you think they're hot. Like, that's a lot of weird, premeditated stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Very
and I
good
also
point.
feel so, like, the whole taking it as a compliment thing, like, I would honestly say, like seriously, ew. You don't take sexual harassment as a compliment or anything that just...
To kind of like put this more into perspective, I feel like there are people who specifically think that this would be like okay if it was like a VTuber, for example. But like, if you actually watch people's streams, including VTubers who have like OFs and all that kind of stuff, when people do try to treat them this way, they're like, that's disgusting. Why would I want to go out with someone like that? Please don't do that. That's weird. Like, that's the only scenario where I think someone would automatically assume it would be okay to do something like this. And it would still be called out as not being okay because it's still fucking weird. But that's the only situation that I could think of as an example. The fact that you're doing this with a coworker at a diner too. She's getting paid dirt to do this shit, to put up with this shit. Don't do this to people. I don't fucking care who the person is. Don't do this kind of shit. It's weird. It's very weird. Especially if you don't know the person. Because you're assuming a closeness that is not there and it's not okay and it's extremely uncomfortable. And don't fucking justify the behavior to them either, because this is sexual harassment.
You don't feel comfortable with? You don't feel comfortable? That's valid. What I would do is just be like, I would DM him, be like, hey, like, I don't know if you meant this as a compliment, but it actually, like, makes me uncomfortable and I'm actually, like, a little upset that this is public, that you put my face on a cake. Like, would you delete it or cut it out? Like, saying something like that would maybe...
It sucks that in so many guys' heads, they think this would work. Like, this guy truly thought she was going to come up to him and be like, hey, I saw that your Hear Me Outs were Nutella, Mojo Jojo, and me.
Thanks.
That's so cool that you'd think that.
Gross.
Someone else said, yeah, this. Don't take this lightly. Coming from a 31-year-old man who has managed a lot of people, this is not okay by any means. Get a copy of the video, bring it directly to management. This is 100% harassment, and you should never feel uncomfortable in the workplace by another employee.
What a king.
He needs to be reprimanded, and discipline needs to take place, or he won't learn from his f***ed up actions. He's young, but he's an adult. He needs to learn this now. Lastly, someone said, nah, the worst part about this is that typically these cakes are for ugly/weird characters or animals who you'd have to defend.
Yeah.
So now I'd be paranoid that everyone thinks I'm annoying and ugly and weird. I'd be so hurt and freaked out.
Yeah.
OP responded, thanks for that, LMAO. I wonder if it's still part of that logic that I could see an 18-year-old guy thinking like, well, it's sort of an insult too, so she'll be into that. I don't know. There's not much logic going on here.
That's what it is. Have you guys heard of negging?
Yeah.
That is what
Yeah.
this is giving. Like,
I thought we'd moved past that. I thought that ended in like 2015.
No, it's all coming back.
No, I have like a bunch of girlfriends that are still single, and the dates they will go on and the things people will say to them, it's like, they're like trying to almost be like, find that girl that's like, I'm not like other girls. And it's like, but that's not where we're at anymore. Like, just go in, be cool, be kind, and you're gonna get your person. But this, not it.
No.
I do think it is a common misconception that people think the Hear Me Out cake is just like your crushes that you're shy to share. I think people will go for what it originally was, which is defending a crush.
Yeah.
And I think it's gotten so big that people think it's just your secret shy little.
She's saying, though, that it was almost she was the only real person, which means his other hear me outs he had on the cake. Unless they ever, all of them are just putting one. But usually people put a couple.
A couple.
Yeah.
So that would mean his
Yeah.
other ones were also fictional cartoon characters.
Or objects.
Or something else.
Yeah.
He was definitely trying to shoot his shot.
Yeah.
Absolutely. and he did
Inappropriate,
horrible.
gross way to do it.
Yeah, and that was a TikTok trend. You're posting it on Reels? What the
Yeah, dude, cringe.
Ew.
Loser.
So clearly he wanted her to
That's
see
what
it.
the manager says. Manager's like, this wasn't posted on TikTok? Gross. All right. Next story.
No update!
No update.
Pretty messy, though.
Fuck.
A
Yeah.
messy move.
Yeah.
It's just immature. Anyway.
Immature.
Over it.
Today's Reddit Stories is brought to you by Zog.
I'm sad. I wanted an update. I wanted his ass fired. Damn.
Okay, our next post comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for not wanting to remove my sister from the wedding party over a broken nose? That's awesome. All right. I, a 44-year-old man, am getting married to Amber, 35-year-old woman, fake name, next weekend. On Friday, I got a call from my youngest sister, Luna, 34-year-old woman, fake name, asking if I could pick her up from
Not
the
a Luna. Why would you give her the fake name Luna? I take offense to that. Take it back. Take it back. Don't let her have my name.
hospital as her husband was away with work. Her job can be really physical and she's extremely outdoorsy and active, so her calling to be picked up from the hospital isn't unusual. When I arrived to pick up Luna, she was a bit of a mess covered in blood, and when she smiled, she was missing a tooth at the front. Turns out she'd come off her bike and smashed her face on the pavement. She's knocked out a tooth, got a fracture to her wrist, grazes and cuts all over, including her face, and had broken her nose with some awful-looking bruising around her eyes, which has now come up.
Oh my
Luna's
God.
fine, just annoyed she can't ride her bike and needs to rest. She did ask me not to tell Amber, which I thought was weird. When I told Amber that Luna was hurt, she asked if any of Luna's injuries would affect the wedding. I said Luna had a fracture to her wrist, so might have to carry her flowers differently, and might find having makeup applied uncomfortable as she had broken her nose. Amber told me that I needed to tell Luna she couldn't be a bridesmaid anymore. I disagreed, as I don't want Luna to be the only sibling excluded, especially over a broken nose. Amber said that she didn't want wedding pictures like Luna's. She wanted pictures she could be proud of. In Luna's wedding pictures, she's got a busted lip because she got punched at work a couple days before her wedding, and her husband had a cut on his forehead from headbutting a table during his bachelor party the weekend before the wedding.
What? 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 Whoa. I feel like I just got pummeled myself. What the fuck?
What are these people doing?
What's going on? What's happening?
I was like,
Is this
she
Fall
got a busted lip
Guys?
from work. She's a superhero.
Yeah.
In those pictures, you don't see the injuries straight away. You see how happy they are. Amber then told me that she'd told Luna that if she had any injuries to her face in the run-up to the wedding, then Amber was going to make Luna just a guest. I told her that I wasn't going to tell Luna that she couldn't be in the wedding party over a broken nose. Amber's gone to stay at her sister's as she's mad at me choosing Luna
She
over her
sounds
and our
chill.
wedding.
Yeah.
Her sister has messaged me saying that Amber's considering canceling the wedding because I'm not on board with her vision for our wedding, and said that I'm being an asshole.
Okay. I wasn't gonna point it out, but not gonna lie. 9-year age gap. Not gonna lie. Kind of giving gold digger energy, because this is really fucking weird to do. That's his sister. Like, not to fucking say it, but you're kind of being a bridezilla, and it's not justified. Like, as a sister, fucking
For
weirdo.
not prioritizing Amber and her feelings. She also said that Luna knew what the consequences of getting hurt so close to the wedding would.
Oh yeah, because she crashed her fucking motorcycle on purpose. What a fucking piece of shit. Welcome, AFK. Good to see you.
be. Am I the asshole for not wanting to remove my sister from the wedding party over a broken nose?
I think you should take advantage of the fact that this is prior to your wedding and get the fuck away from this woman because she is something else.
Edit for clarity. This has gotten so many more responses than I ever thought it would. I've been reading the comments and it's been mentioned a few times about Luna's injuries and been speculated about how she gets them. My brother-in-law is not hurting her, nor is she doing it for attention. She works in private security. She got punched before her wedding day, breaking up a fight. I was there when my brother-in-law cut his forehead. I saw him headbutt the table and went with him to the hospital. When she had her cycling accident, she was wearing her gear, had her helmet on, but she hit a steep curb after swerving because someone opened their car door into the road without looking. Before this, her last hospital trip and accident was just before Christmas when she broke her foot after dropping a kettlebell on it. Last year...
Okay, you know what? Queen, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm quite honored. I'm quite honored to share a fake name with her. Even though mine's real, but I'm quite honored. She sounds like a based queen. She works in security. She rides a fucking motorcycle. She kills bad guys, or at least fucks them up. And she's a little bit clumsy. She's my idol, actually. Also, I'm good, AFK. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
That accident should have made me realize about Amber, as she was upset that all the pictures that had Luna in them from our family Christmas, Luna had a boot on her foot. According to Amber, it was distracting in her pictures, and there were
This woman sucks. This... What a fucking asshole. Like... I'm actually genuinely pissed that you're talking about her ruining fucking aesthetics because of injuries. I'm so glad that OP is not married to her because she genuinely sounds like a piece of shit. Like, what an awful way to view other people. We're all just fucking pawns in your pretty pictures. What a fucking cunt.
few comments on it on Amber's Instagram when she posted the pictures. Okay.
Come on.
Can I say though, Luna's hilarious.
Luna's awesome.
She definitely has that
Queen.
thing in her brain where she doesn't feel pain because
Bro.
otherwise, what?
Zero
Hey
fear.
everyone,
Queen.
this is my
None.
sister, Wiley Coyote. She gets a little messed up sometimes.
It's Tom and Jerry. The
It's
couple
Tom
is
and Jerry. Dude.
Squish.
It's unfortunately pretty funny. It's an accident. It wasn't like what's she supposed to do? Her job is private security. Like she's gonna get messed up, and it wasn't even from that. It was a freak accident.
Yeah, someone opening their.
Also, like, the weird, like, kind of almost veil of victim blaming here is very major red flag. Very major red flag.
Door. I think my jaw was open and like dropped the entire time you were reading.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of thoughts because I'm like, one, Amber, Bridezilla.
Yeah,
like
what a cunt.
Bridezilla, if she's gonna call off the wedding because you don't want to exclude your sister, let her.
Let her.
Not your person. Like,
Yeah.
should be more of a conversation there, and her like going off and kind of stonewalling OP. It's like, this is my sister.
Yeah.
Makeup these days can work wonders. And how often are you gonna look back at the pictures of the full wedding party?
It's also really shitty to, like, chastise Luna's own wedding photos because, oh, well, she was injured and so was her husband. Like, I think it's very telling of OP's character that he pointed out, like, what I first noticed about the pictures is how happy they look. So, like, you seem like a very chill person who does not deserve to be with someone like this. She is not the girl for you. She needs to go somewhere else and get a taste of her own medicine. What an awful bitch.
It's not really gonna be
True.
about that, but like, oh god, like I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm a little torn.
I think it's a little frustrating that this bride is like, you don't respect my vision. It's like your vision is treating these people like objects that are props.
Yeah,
in the scene
exactly.
That is your wedding.
Yeah.
And like,
That's what I was trying
It's
to
about
say.
being happy, and like I'm so sorry that a boot killed the vibe in a Christmas
At
picture.
Christmas.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
sorry your family relative.
Also, like, do you not consider how like obnoxious and mood killing for the person in the boot it would be to have to celebrate Christmas with your family in a fucking boot because you injured yourself with your clumsiness? Like, zero compassion or empathy in her.
Was injured and hurt and still wanted to be there because they care about you and their
Yeah.
family. Like
Yeah.
they all want to be there because they're family and they love each other regardless of what's happening. You can't.
I will say though, I don't like, I do bring up the age gap specifically because it seems like there is a motive there from her side, but I don't think that it's like a lack of maturity or anything. You're in your fucking 30s and you're still treating other people this way. You haven't gotten a grip because you don't fucking care to. Like, if it was a situation where like she was in her early 20s, I'd be like, she's got to go through some more shit to mature. But by 30 fucking 5, you're still acting like this towards other fucking people who are injured, by the way. You're just a piece of shit at that point. Like, there's no excuse for that kind of behavior.
Sometimes you can't prevent an injury. As
Yeah.
careful as you can be. This person goes full send into life, clearly, in the best way. The person who has the injury. And I love that. I love that for them. Even if they were the most careful, something can happen. And because of that, they can't experience a very special day, you know?
Yeah.
It's interesting because it's the opposite of so many wedding stories we read about where they're upset about someone upstaging them.
Yeah.
In like, oh,
It gives the same energy of that Reddit story that I believe we did watch on stream, where the sister, it was a pair of twins, and one of the twins winded up getting injured before her wedding. So the mom said, "Oh, could you switch places with your twin so it looks like she's not injured in her wedding photos?" And it was very fucking weird and disgusting. I don't know why people are like this, but it disturbs me greatly that, like, you just, I don't know what it is about weddings, but it feels like weddings give these people a weird ass power trip. Like, you get to dictate other people and their lives and their actions. Okay, yeah, we did watch it on stream. Yeah, so it disturbs me. It really disturbs me. Like, I guess it's in a way of like, weddings are one of those things where it really does show a person's true colors, because like there are a lot of cases where like people will say, you know, before we got married they treated me really well, and then right after we got married, like, the abuse really started. And it's like, I don't know what weddings awaken in people, but it terrifies me. Like, maybe I don't want to be married someday if this is what I'm up against.
in a white dress, or you showed up like, we had a story where it was like, hey, this person's too good looking, they can't come to the wedding.
I remember
Or
that
else
one
they'll
too.
look
We
too
did see
good.
that one on
This
stream.
is the opposite, where it's like, hey, you look too messed up, so you're gonna distract because you've got no teeth and your lip is messed up.
You
Like,
guys,
such
that's
an
my
interesting
biggest
logic
fear.
there.
Big old.
That's
oh
my
God.
biggest fear, is walking up steps, tripping, and cracking my teeth on a step. I think about it every time I walk up the stairs.
The way you look so different with half a tooth.
Yeah.
Did you lose a tooth?
My sister did, and we look very alike. So I saw that, and I was like,
You
"Not
saw a
me."
glimpse.
I saw a glimpse. It changes you. If you ever break a tooth, you take a selfie of that so you remember it for the rest of
See,
your life. You look
it's an interesting thing of us working on a comedy YouTube channel, is that if I break a tooth,
You'll use it.
I know that I'm like, hey,
You're gonna keep it for a
this
long
is gonna
time.
help
Yeah.
me. Like, this is gonna amplify what I do. You know, like if we film something here and someone has a chipped tooth, I'm like, hey man, you're gonna get all the attention because you look funnier than us. Like,
I mean, you know, they really did, like, when Angela broke her arm, they did talk about it a lot, because it does add to, like, the skits, in a way, if they're being clever about it.
maybe you should step out.
You immediately
You're gonna
step
make
out.
us. You're gonna make us look
Also-
bad. I need to break my teeth.
Oh my God, no.
I think there's some red flags here. The Amber, the wife, or the Amber, the fiance, is talking a lot
Fiancé.
about.
Thank
how this
God
wedding
she's
is
not
like
the wife.
hers. She doesn't
Yeah.
really seem to be thinking about how the wedding is like a joining of two people and viewing her husband as a team member. Also, if you're literally like leaving,
I believe a wedding doesn't turn people into psychos, but it gives them a feeling of now they can't leave, so I can do whatever I want, so they just go nuts. Yeah. That is like a genuine thing that keeps me up at night, because it's like, not saying that leaving when you're not married is any less complicated, but so long as you don't have some sort of tie, like a child or any sort of contract, like you buying a house together, you have a bit more autonomy, not as much as people try to give you credit for, because people really do refuse to factor in just how difficult leaving an abuser is. But you're at least not forever tied to them and having to go through court and all these legalities to get away from them. And so that is fully taken advantage of when marriage is brought up, because people can just take full advantage of the fact that they're tied down. Like, I don't see marriage as that in a full sense. I don't think it's justified to talk about every single marriage like that, but if it is a marriage where we're talking about the issue of abuse happening, then the abuse victim is tied down to this person, and it's a lot more layers, complications, and really like emotionally tolling too, because of having to go through court. And then it's also a financial burden as well if you're really trying to win a case against them for filing charges. So I think the best way I can put it is just that marriage and weddings are one of those things that really do show people's true colors. Like, it's not like they suddenly switch and they're a completely different person. I'm not necessarily saying that. I think it's just one of those things where people show their true selves from a wedding. So it really complicates things when you're on the other side of that, because you probably, like, you married this person, so you saw the best in them, and they waited until after that commitment, or they waited until the wedding to show their true colors of how they really feel about you and just people as a whole.
your partner's place and like staying somewhere else in the days leading up to a wedding, it's like maybe you should
Not a
delay
good
this.
sign.
This is
Yeah.
not the grounds for a solid wedding.
No.
Yeah.
It seems like she cares more about the optics, more
Yeah.
about the wedding versus
Yeah, she
the
cares about the
marriage.
aesthetics.
She just wants to get married to have the wedding.
Yeah.
And this beautiful vision. And it's like, that's not what it's really about.
Right.
It's such a privilege to be able to have people you love stand there next to you and support you. And like the fact that his family's all on good terms, like this is the ideal day. And you're going to kick her out because she's maybe a little rough around the edges right now.
People are not your aesthetic. To
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That drives me nuts. I literally just had a story where someone asked her bridesmaids only because she thought they were all ugly. None of her best friends were included.
see, and this bride's doing the
What?
opposite. Like, bride wants everyone to look like supermodels, apparently.
Insane.
What
Insane.
the
People need
fuck?
to stop losing their minds over weddings.
Right.
As someone that's
I
planning a
agree.
wedding, it's not that serious.
And we really objectify the idea of like everyone's position sometimes, like that.
Yeah.
Where it's like
Yeah.
I'm gonna select people that are not as pretty as me intentionally, regardless of how much I care about them. Like, whoa.
I'm just
that's,
shocked.
yeah, no, it's baffling.
It's also shocking just with the wedding of how much people are thinking about other people. I'm like, what are you, like?
It's about
you're not
you.
Focused
Yeah.
on the person you're marrying. I also think there's the added layer. This would be just as bad if it was Amber's sister. but it's Amber's sister-in-law, and she's making this decision for her husband of your sister's not invited now. And it's like, did you consider how important that is to him to have his sister there?
Exactly.
But she's like, no, you don't need to make that decision. She's gonna not stay with him because she's mad at him.
There's like a compromise here if you did want to compromise with someone like this. But I'd be like, okay, cool. She's not gonna be your bridesmaid. She'll be on my side.
Fuck yeah.
So
She'll be
Hell
on my side.
yeah.
Like that's how you could work around that. But I think the flags
she'd
are
be
there.
upset.
The sirens are glaring. You might
Get the
have
fuck
to,
away from her.
to lose some deposits and run from this one.
All right, some comments here.
I'm scared.
Me
I'm
too.
scared.
So this was posted literally yesterday as of reading this.
No
so there's no
update then.
verdict yet, but most were leaning towards not the asshole, but some saying everybody sucks here.
Interesting.
Which is interesting.
I
I'm
wanna
curious.
yeah.
I'm curious the take. Comments. Notice she asked if her injuries would affect the wedding before asking about her future sister-in-law's well-being.
Oh,
Red flag.
Yeah, yes. Concerned about the optic.
3.4 thousand upvotes. Someone said this. She needs to realize that her wedding day is just the very, very beginning of a relationship, not just with you, but with your family. Treating your family ill from the start is not wise on her part. She
Yeah.
needs to show more compassion and humility. Someone said a decent photographer could turn Luna into a giraffe. Bruises are nothing. Amber is way too image obsessed, and if this isn't unusual behavior for her, I'd certainly be rethinking if OP wants to be in their life from now on. Maybe telling Amber not to come back or to the venue until she corrects her attitude might be the wake-up call she needs. Someone said, not the asshole. Excluding someone over a broken nose is beyond ridiculous. I get it, she wants it to be a perfect image, but newsflash, life isn't always perfect. Weddings aren't meant for the aesthetic. They're supposed to be showcasing your love for your partner with your family and friends. Okay, so lastly, someone said everyone sucks here. Your sister is prone to have little accidents. She's carefree. And while she doesn't
Little accident. She got into a fucking car accident. That's not little.
care how she looked at her wedding, your fiance obviously cares. Your fiance even called it and informed your sister about the consequences if she's going to be injured. Your sister didn't care. Wasn't
Where are y'all? Like, where am I? Why are we acting like she did this on purpose? Because that would be insane. Just to fuck with this bitch's wedding. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I will say, she would deserve it. But, what are we doing? Why is this a point?
careful enough and knew the consequences. She's the asshole for this. Your fiance is the asshole for the way she phrased it, as if the pictures are more important than a good time. She's also an asshole for demanding that you tell your sister. Your fiance should inform her she's fired as a bridesmaid, not you. I know it's a hard situation for you, but you should inform your sister that she was warned and now the consequences are not being a bridesmaid. This situation is not, I had an accident and I'm so sorry. It's, well, you told me I shouldn't do it, but I still wanted to and now I'm injured, but I don't care. You should just accept it. I don't know how I feel about that because,
I don't love it.
Because this, for one, this accident wasn't her fault. It's not like
I strongly disagree just because this is like a case of you have, in a different way, but you clearly have just as pessimistic of a view on other people as Amber does. And I don't think that's fair. Like, especially because it's like, oh, well, she has a track record of getting hurt. Yeah, it's called being fucking clumsy. Like, would you not be as upset if this was like only one example of an incident, and so that would mean that like she deserves it less? Like, what the implications of trying to make it her fault that she got into a fucking motorcycle accident, which like is usually pretty fucking bad, because unlike a car, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on where a car crashes, but because you're exposed, on a motorcycle, there is a much higher risk of it being fatal or like permanent damage. The fact that she got away with the injuries that she did is miraculous, and like that should be celebrated instead of like chastising her for it, especially because he mentioned like she was wearing protective gear. She did as much as she could to prevent this from happening. It is not her fucking fault that she got into a fucking motorcycle accident. Why are we, just because she has a track record of being clumsy? As a clumsy person, it is not like we enjoy being clumsy. Like, it's not fun. It's, what an awful way to view
going
people.
Out jumping into pavement face first.
She's in private security. She's like helping people.
But someone just opened their car door. Like, how do you
Yeah.
plan for someone opening their car door as you're peacefully riding your bike? She had the helmet. She had the gear.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, okay, so any scenario where she was injured would have been bad. So if someone at her job assaulted her, would that count in the same category? It sounds like it. It sounds like she's just saying, you're not allowed to be injured for this. I don't understand.
You're not allowed to be injured is such an insane thing to tell someone. Like, again, it's just a baffling implication of, oh, you're doing this on purpose. What a cunt.
Accidents happen.
Yeah.
And Photoshop also happens.
And
Photoshop,
yeah.
That is such a great point. Like, get over yourself.
I guess I understand. The comment isn't necessarily...
Yes, because every time I walk around my house and I run into doorknobs because I have no fucking spatial awareness or depth perception, I'm doing it on purpose to ruin a wedding. Like, Logic has left the chat.
The comment still seems to say that the fiance is the bigger asshole here, but I don't know. I just don't think that logic works for me.
It doesn't.
Like,
There
it's
is
as if
none.
She was trying to set a boundary like that. People need to walk on eggshells and be careful not to get injured for my like. How do you? I don't think there is a right way around this person. Like, this person expects everyone to kind of cater to how they want their life to be, regardless of how realistic it is. Like, hey, don't get injured. It's like, okay, I'll try. Like, why are you gonna hurt me? Like, what am I?
Yeah.
How can one prevent life?
Not even
Yeah.
Adam Sandler in a bubble. Like, that just doesn't. It's not reasonable. And like, we talk about like boundaries and like you
on
can only
yourself,
create a boundary involving yourself.
Right.
You can't dictate
Yeah.
what other people are doing. So it's like, it's kind of an unfair ask. And I think that comment you read, Shane, where they were like, they didn't even ask if she was okay, just if she looked messed up, like that speaks volumes too.
Yeah.
Was that a Bubble Boy reference?
Yeah. Might have been.
I regret to inform you that was Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh,
But
what the heck?
that's okay.
You
Jake
got it.
Gyllenhaal is so cute, and
He
I got
is
the
so
reference.
cute.
I was like, honestly, could be
It's a good
him.
reference, though.
I was like, I bet there's some movie where Adam Sandler's in a bubble, you know?
Probably.
Like,
Adam,
Probably,
I'm putting you in a
yeah.
bubble. Next one.
Probably.
Grown ups 4. Where are we at?
yeah.
Where are we at with that?
All right. Our next story.
No update.
No update. It's too
again?
recent. It was
They're literally
yesterday.
hot off the press. I know.
That was
I'm
fresh.
not. I'm not okay.
Not only is the episode hot off the press, but apparently so are the stories. I hope we have one that's a bit older so we can get an update, but like, if they come back to this one, and I hope they do, I hope that he broke up with her and broke off the wedding, because like, what a piece of shit.
Sorry.
Okay. It's torture being on the other side of this. with no update.
Sorry. All right, our next story comes from Relationship Advice. This is a 26-year-old woman.
2
My
months
husband,
ago.
29-year-old man, thinks it's a crime that his best friend, 29-year-old man, bought me boots for my birthday. Need advice. My husband's best friend has sort of been adopted into our household after breaking up with his partner 4 months ago. We've always been extremely respectful of emotional and physical boundaries. The only thing that might have been a bit cozy was that I already cook for everyone. It just felt natural to extend that to him. Friday was my birthday. His mate got me new boots. I didn't realize it at the time, but it would have cracked the $600 mark.
Whoa.
Wow.
Which is a lot. But considering the context, months of going out of my way to make sure this man who is important to my husband didn't drown, I already had an 8-year-old pair of the same exact boots. He would comment on them being worn out. God forbid he wanted a meaningful way to say thank you. I didn't even realize I wasn't supposed to be happy and grateful until the tension. When I went to bed and left both of them down there, it was probably the most insane blow up I've ever overheard on my birthday. Now I'm stuck between trying to defend this guy from my husband and not looking like I'm siding with his mate while he has such a warped idea of the situation. I've known them both for 6 years and this feels like somehow the breaking point. It's so stupid I could cry.
Whoa.
Okay.
There's a
Damn.
lot to unpack here.
There is a lot to unpack here. I do think this type of scenario could be the basis for some drama. Boots is a weird $600.
It's not about the boots.
$600 is a lot. Like, there's a lot of gifts that if a friend got like a partner, you'd be like, whoa, why'd you get that for them?
Yeah.
I guess I almost feel like I need to see these boots. Well, it's also, that's got to be a struggle.
I would love to
of
see these
if his
boots.
buddy got his wife like a far more expensive gift than he got his own wife. You can see how he's feeling insecure and
Yeah.
Or
uncomfortable.
thoughtful. Like, granted,
Yeah.
a lot of money, but she's had these boots for 8 years. Clearly attached to them, clearly loves them, maybe hard to find. So the buddy going out, spending this much money, buying these boots, it's kind of like a, I see you, OP.
Yeah.
I see you. It's, if, depending on the boots and the love behind the boots, it could be a really intimate gift. And the husband's like, you see that? And I didn't get her something that nice?
Yeah.
Ooh, do you have a crush on my wife? You got a crush on her? There's something like, because you don't have a blow up over boots like that.
Boots are like.
I'm trying to process how to word my opinion and where my opinion even is. I do understand the point that Morgan just brought up for sure. And I understand that it being so expensive is pretty fucking crazy. But like I don't like the husband taking it out on the wife. I think this is a conversation that you should have had with your friend instead of faulting your wife for being like unassuming. Like, if there is something going on in your friend's head between them, then like that's not necessarily on your wife. She has a fresh pair of probably her favorite pair of boots that are very expensive and she's just excited about that. And like, I don't think his feelings are unjustified, but I do think the act of taking it out on his wife for sure is.
Like, yeah, I guess it's an interesting spot to be in because it's not like a dress, but it's not like a gift card to Chili's, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of closer to the dress, you know what I'm saying?
The price point is interesting, but it's like I kind of want to see that's what I mean, where I'm like, what do
Yeah.
these boots look like? Okay, so we got some information. The husband got a heated blanket and her favorite perfume.
Which could have been expensive.
Could have been expensive.
I mean, oh my God,
Upwards of 100
Some of those
Some
are-
perfumes are fucking
450,
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And perfume's a very intimate gift. I
Heated
feel
blankets
like.
can be
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah, they are.
If someone gets that for someone,
expensive
it's like, okay.
too if
I
you're
can
looking
see
for
it
good
more
quality.
intimate.
Yeah.
What happens under blankets?
I'm curious
I
though.
don't know.
See, here's where I need more context. I'm like, was this like a perfume from like, I don't know, box store? It was $30. It's a spritzer, and the heated blanket was like, you know, clearance rack. You know, winter's
CVS.
over. Like, what are we working with? Because then it's like the
Yeah.
boots are so thoughtful.
Yes.
Yeah, and this is his friend.
Yeah.
This isn't like her childhood friend
Yeah.
or longtime friend. It's his friend, but he's been kind of taken under their wing for the past 4
Bad
months after a
breakup.
bad breakup.
Yeah.
He's just been living with them. He's financially okay though. Like it's not like he
Financially
not
okay enough to buy
Right, that's
$600
what I'm
fucking
saying.
dollar boots?
Like-
Yeah.
It's a little confusing. There's not a ton of information in this story.
Okay.
But these comments might shed some more light. So some comments, someone said, too little information about the arrangements you two have with this guy about his living situation. Is he a guest or does he pay some bills and his necessities? Does he have a job in the first place? OP said, he works with my husband. He stays at his parents on weekends and us midweek. He pays the utility bills. Someone else said, it's a bit pricey for the relationship and seems to outshine your husband, which is concerning. It's a discussion your husband needs to have with his friend. Nothing for you to do and nothing you did wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Someone said, $50, okay, nice gift, thanks, that's awesome. $100 gift, that's some red flag stuff, but maybe I can understand. $600, massive red flag. Why is my best friend spending that much on my wife and she's okay with it? Lastly, someone said, as an old married guy, my advice is to get this guy the f out of your house and your marriage. Wow.
See, I get that. It would definitely give the husband maybe some reason to feel insecure and like, is something actually going on? Because it is an intimate gift. It's expensive. Like,
$600
am I missing something?
Is wild.
I know, but
It definitely draws some thoughts. So there were some other posts where I guess they clarify it wasn't a financial thing. Like they took him under their wing, kind of more just like, oh, going through a bad breakup, we don't want him by himself in an apartment kind
yeah,
of
that's
situation.
a good friend.
Which
That's
is fair,
sweet.
but also it kind of brings it back to the tone of like, I can see why the is it husband? Husband would be upset. Like, you came here because you're.
I
from a
think his
breakup,
feelings are
you're
justified. Just don't
heartbroken,
fucking
you're
take it out on
putting
your
this
wife.
Toward the woman in your life right now, who's there. It's interesting to hear that he's like part-time at 2 different places.
Maybe to give them some privacy on the weekends, like
Yeah,
as their
parents on
Yeah.
the weekends. It's just it's only been 4 months that they've like that this
Which,
arrangement. And
4
then
months?
4 months,
Four
and
months,
then
a long
and then
time.
but 4 months and then a $600 gift. It's
Which
like,
you think
whoa.
about it, like how much money he's saving on rent, basically getting a private chef with her cooking meals for him.
Right.
But it is still kind of like, hey, like you're kind of shitting in my Cheerios, guy. Like
I-
this is my wife.
At the very
This is
least,
my
at the
wife.
very least, maybe
Yeah.
he could have run it by and been like,
Yeah.
"Hey, I really want to thank you guys. I feel like this would be a cool gift that I could do to just."
Or
just
y'all
letting
could have
him
pitched
do
in
it.
Yeah.
But
together,
this
I
was a
guess.
surprise to the husband as well.
I'm so
Yeah.
Also, if
curious
I'm-
about the fight.
If I'm getting that level of gift for someone who's not you, I would be like, I would need to run it by and make sure nobody else is getting them that gift. It's like I'm spending $600 on a pair of boots that this person has a worn out pair of. Is the husband thinking about getting these boots?
Yeah.
You would want to think about that, but he didn't. I don't
I
know.
suppose.
It's definitely there's a lot going on here.
Yeah, and so this guy, he's the husband's friend, right? That's the original.
Yes.
So
Hello,
like,
Greg.
though
Good to
OP,
see you.
she's been there and known them both around the same amount of time. She said she's known them both.
She's
for
known them
6
both
years,
for 6 years, but it sounds
but
like it's his.
She's his partner, so it's like he invited his buddy into his home, and she's it's also her home, but it's like the connection is them two. Why is he doing that? And if it's a thank you to both of them,
But
it
it's
should have been a
boots
it's
for
boots for Mary.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
This is textbook messy.
I like
this is
it.
What if
messy,
he does?
man.
What if he is out there being like, I think she
trying to
deserves better than
Yeah.
than the husband?
problem
Is it some love actually happening?
We don't know.
What?
Wait,
No update.
What the?
It was posted yesterday.
Why is he doing this to
I can't believe you
us?
did this to us. Can't believe you did this.
Go
to us.
go look at the account right
That completely
now.
Guys, not gonna lie. I think this episode Shane's the asshole.
Off guard. That was
Can I have
really
it back?
funny.
I've never done that to him before.
Oh.
Ever.
I-
I just wanted to do it.
I hope our audio only listeners.
That sounded awful. It's a big thud.
You just took him out.
For people who are just listening to this or not without video, Courtney
I
threw
threw
the
a poof at my husband.
She threw a poof at me and it made me poof.
Am I the asshole for throwing a poof at my husband?
No, that
for
was
no
really
update?
funny.
Yeah. No, not the asshole.
No, not the asshole. It's
I'm
him.
trying to put
He's the
myself in this
asshole.
situation, right? Courtney, I'm trying to picture this.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is like there's so many friends. I don't think this is out of the realm of possibility of like a friend giving you these gifts. It's just different context because I'm just like, I don't know. I'm picturing everybody else at Smosh and I'm like, I don't think I would think much.
My only opinion is that the issue is, again, with the friend. And I think it should be discussed and taken out on the friend, not the wife. She got a pair of $600 boots. I'd be elated if someone just gifted me a pair of something that fucking bougie, especially if it was, something that a pair of boots that like maybe she got those when she was really struggling and they were like a very fancy thing she got her herself, and that's why she's worn them for so long, to a point that they're worn down now. Like, I'd be happy. My mind wouldn't automatically go to, oh, this person has feelings for me, you know? I think it should just be, the issue should be brought up between the friend and the husband. The wife shouldn't be getting the heat for accepting a gift. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Be like, I know you just spent $600 on me, but you have to take it back because that's weird. You know? Like, that's awkward.
But we have such a different situation.
Yeah,
Like-
it's tough because it's like I'm trying to picture, and also like a lot of your friends are girls, so it's like
Yeah, it's like, okay, like,
good,
me the
good
boots.
green flags for me. Yeah, I'm like, yes, thank you. Good taste in boots, please.
Don't get in between
Look, it's
Courtney
my-
getting
it's-
her boots.
but I don't know. But I also could see it being like if it was a surprise gift and someone got you a $600 thing and I didn't know about it, and I'd be like, oh shit, maybe my gift sucks now. Like, I could see
Yeah.
that being a thing.
Yeah.
It's tricky. I think this situation specifically, though, is so tricky.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be, though. And this is where people on Reddit just need to learn how to communicate a little bit. Ask them, hey, why did that, make you feel a certain way? Like, did it make you feel insecure? Like, can you open up and, like, tell me, like, is there something I don't know going on? Like, maybe it is a little love, actually. Maybe the friend, 6 years ago when they met, they sat at a bar and friend said dibs. Husband's the one that actually got her. Like, we don't know the full context here, and maybe she's blissfully unaware, but like maybe there is some other tea there where it is messy and he does have a crush, and so the husband was like, too far, back off, blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to picture being in OP's situation of like receiving a gift that's so expensive, and it's like apparel, especially like from like someone like in that dynamic. I would feel like, I think I would be a little bit taken aback and be like, oh, and then like if they were expensive, I'd be like, how did you get these? Because I'd want to know, like, oh, did you find them at Nordstrom Rack versus paying the full price at
eBay?
wherever?
Right.
Yeah.
Right, because that matters to me to like, because I care about being grateful to equate, If you had a guy friend who bought you something, like, how do you think it would go?
I feel like my fiance Justin would be like, hey, Morgan loves her clothes. She doesn't have to buy them. A win is a win.
I feel like that's kind of hard. We're just like, we're chill like that.
I think it's like
Yeah.
the trust that you have between each other, like to not jump to thinking those
Yeah.
things. I'm also someone who, like,
Yeah.
in every step of the way, I'm always like, oh, how does this come across? Oh, I want to make sure that my partner feels comfortable, that they're not gonna think about anything, because I've been in situations in the past where I was thinking all those things, where you're insecure, and so I'm not saying she needs to think about that every step of the way, but she could. I feel like these dots are easily connected,
yeah,
and she could go,
exactly.
oh, I could see how he could be a little insecure. I need to just go talk to him and tell him, like, there's
For
nothing
sure.
to worry about.
Yeah.
I will say too, again, depends on the boots, but like there was a story a while ago where someone's guy friend got her like a first edition book, and it turns out this book was like $3,000 or like $2,500, like some
Holy
crazy thing.
shit.
Boyfriend had a problem, they fight about it, and it did turn out that guy had feelings.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Damn.
$3,000.
Oh my
That's
god.
Crap.
Bougie book.
And a book is like that's like a collector's item. I can even see that being like a step away intimacy wise, in terms of like maybe everyone in this situation is all doing financially well.
Yeah.
We don't know necessarily like
We don't have a lot of
what if
context on this one.
Yeah, like what if $600 is like nothing to them? We don't know.
It's like buying a coffee.
I know, right?
Totally. Yeah.
Well, maybe not, but
Crazy.
It's
like
definitely. I think it's definitely a story where, in some context, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just don't know, and I do
can't
think in a lot of
believe-
context, this is something.
what if he gave her the shoes and she's like, oh my god, and he's like, yeah, why don't you take those shoes off? Let those dogs out.
Ew.
Put the new boots on.
What
Put the
the
new boots on
fuck?
really slowly.
Courtney.
I don't know why I tried to make it a foot thing. I tried to make it a foot thing. I'm sorry.
It's like we get an update. It's like, yeah, he's a foot guy.
Ew.
He actually bought me the new boots so he could smell.
Stop.
He wants the old boots.
That's the whole reason he did it.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's not.
We have no update.
I'm
That's okay.
so
So-
sad.
I know. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna like literally go sign up for like post alerts from the account after this.
I think that one is the messiest as far as a situation goes. That's messy.
It's
That
only
is.
like
Okay, our
the
next
third
one
story.
Comes from dating advice. Went on a date with girl, hit it off with her friend.
Love Actually.
Okay, Ted Mosby.
It's on Best of Redditor updates, finally.
Like, what?
Ooh,
Yeah.
messy.
Yeah.
I met up with a girl at a bar with her friends. Our first time meeting. The girl I met up with and I had fun. Kissed a little, was fine. But her friend and I really seemed to connect. She was with a guy, but said they'd only hung out twice. Now the girl I met up with wants another date, but she said she's going out with a lot of people right now and doesn't really know what she wants. I don't know if I want to waste my time with that. Is it if I follow her friend on Instagram in hopes of a follow back so I can DM to grab a drink sometime? Of course, the worst she can say is no, and her friend that I went out with would stop talking to me. But I need you people to help me ignore my moral compass here to make the move. Thanks.
Ignore my moral
Ignore
compass
my
here to
moral
make the
compass.
move.
I need help. I need bad advice.
Let me be bad.
Here's my thing, and I gotta say, like, when it came to dating, I always sucked at it. I rarely dated. I hardly had any experience. I never had a situation where I like was remotely close to this, right? So from my outside lens, I'm also of the opinion of just like, hey, it was one date, like you're showing up like these are all strangers. You don't
Yeah.
technically
Right.
owe anyone anything.
That's
Look,
true.
if I was on a date with a girl and she came and hung out with a group of people, and then she ended up liking someone else, would I maybe be pissed? Sure, but I'm also just like, I don't know you. I don't have to talk to you ever again.
Yeah.
So it's
I
kind of one of
couldn't
those
be
like
pissed, yeah.
low stakes like things in my eyes. I know people have a lot of strong opinions when it comes to dating, but I guess I always had the view of just like, well, we just don't know each other. We're
Yeah.
strangers.
Yeah, I feel like if you're all so new to meeting each other, like to have some kind of emotional claim already feels strange. So like, yeah, if I was in that situation, I don't even think I would be mad. I think I'd honestly be relieved just because of my anxiety, like, whew, don't have to worry about that person
Sure.
anymore. Okay. But there's people pleasing of it all. I feel like OP's dealing with like people pleasing. Like I think the best way to honestly go about this, if I was in their situation, is don't continue to pursue the original person because
Yeah.
that's you're intentionally leading on two people.
Right.
Yeah.
I would be honest, and you don't even have to go, listen, I actually really liked you at that one gathering, so I'd like to pursue you now. It's just no, if you wanted to reach out and be like, hey, like, how are you doing? Build a friendship first.
Yeah.
Like
Very
if
good advice.
That friend only saw that guy a couple times. It seems like she didn't have to volunteer that information. Sounds like she's seeing people, she's dating. She might be open to it.
Yeah.
So that's how I would go about it. And if you wanted to be honest with the original person you dated, being like, hey, like I thought it was great, but like I'm not feeling it like that.
No. Who do you like?
Yeah.
Like, go after who you like. It is early. If
It's
you,
the first date.
first date. How old again?
Doesn't say.
Doesn't say. So it's giving younger, like
It's giving young.
20s,
Early
early
20s.
Yeah.
20s. And so it's like, did you have to make out with the one if you already knew you liked the other? Maybe not, but hey, early on, you can't be sad if the first one doesn't want to see you again, though, if you ask out the friend.
Right.
Like,
And
just
he
go
does-
after who you like.
He
Right.
does say the girl he met up with wants another date, but she said she's going out with a lot of people right now
There you go.
and doesn't really know what she wants. I can't imagine she's gonna be like, how dare you? She's telling
Right.
him.
You doing what
she's-
I'm doing?
She's
Yeah.
telling him
Yeah.
I'm seeing other people.
Yeah.
It's
So
all good.
I feel like she might be the type that's like, oh yeah, cool.
Like that might even have been her saying, yeah, that was fun, but I saw you were kind of into her too, so I'm seeing other people too. Like kind
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
leaving that open in that
It's
sense.
casual.
Oh, what a lovely,
Yeah.
healthy dating life of people. It's just a bunch of people in a salad.
It's giving kosher.
Salad.
It's giving. It's gonna be kosher. It's good. It's kosher. And like, I'm usually like, hey, don't shit where you eat. But like, this is not serious. This was one brief date. Sounds
Right.
like a double date. Very casual group hang setup. Not you're not going after your ex-girlfriend of 2 years friend. Like that's not that. This is one casual date.
There's no emotional
Yeah.
stakes. You don't mean much to these people.
No.
They don't know
I would
you.
hope not. Yeah, I'd be a little concerned if they
If they
started
cared.
freaking bringing down the hammer. Like what?
Yeah.
Some comments. It's not up of you to try, but it will be up to them how they handle it. Depends how strongly the girl you went out with feels about it.
I don't really
whether
have a
she'd
lot
be
of thoughts
cool with
for
her
this one.
friend giving it a shot with you.
I don't feel like it's
Risky,
that messy.
But if she's seeing other people, she might not care. Give it some time though. Someone said, y'all are giving horrible advice. They're both going to drop you when they realize that what you're trying to do, if they have any ounce of loyalty to each other. Someone said this happened to me. I went on a second date with a guy and he later met my friend. He was attractive, but I wasn't attracted to his personality. He hit it off with my friend and kindly texted me and asked if it was okay if he pursued my friend. He even offered to set me up with one of his friends. I declined his offer. He was nice about it, so I texted my friend and she was interested, so I gave him her number. They went on a couple dates and didn't work out in the long run, but it didn't bother me. Yeah, I feel like this is one where in his position, he's allowed to do what he wants. I agree that it's like, hey, depends on their friendship, their dynamic, what's going on there.
Right.
That's in their court.
Yeah.
You can only control yourself. Shoot your shot. I do like that, like little bit of rules of engagement. Like, hey, appreciate the date. You know, I know you said you wanted to grab a second, but I actually kind of hit it off with your friend. Would you be cool if I asked her out?
It's like you saying how it's kosher. Like, this will only bother people as much as they want it to. You know, like as much as you want your ego to be involved, of like, oh, they want them instead of me. Like, you can either let that bother you or not. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Update.
Okay.
Wow.
Finally.
Wow.
Finally got one.
Finally.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah,
Wow. I'm shocked.
She's
so
gonna
sorry.
throw the poop at me.
I feel like you're gonna say just kidding though. I feel like this isn't real until I hear it.
Yeah, psych. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you imagine?
I pull out a gun.
Okay.
Squirt gun. Squirt gun.
Deserved. Deserved.
Update is 3 days later.
Okay.
I took your guys' advice and decided to do it the nice way. I asked the girl I'd gone on a couple dates with if I could grab her friend's number, since it seemed like me and the girl I originally went out with were looking for different things. She was talking about all the dates with other guys she had lined up, and I liked talking to her friend a lot. She said yes and gave me her friend's number and told me she would be happy to help. Said if I wanted any advice to let her know whenever I needed it. Yeah.
These are girls, people's girls. Everybody's happy. Everybody's dating.
Everyone will find their person.
I love it.
I then texted her friend, mentioned how I had enjoyed talking to her and would love to grab a drink sometime. She responded that she felt the exact same and would love to.
Oh,
From there, the texting
yay!
was kind of dry, which had me confused. So I texted the girl I originally went out with, saying I appreciate her help, but it doesn't seem like her friend was interested. It was then that she revealed that it was her guy friend this whole time, whose number she'd given me. They both then said some rather mean things, and they seemed to get great joy out of with me.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Catfish him?
Wait, take it back.
So
it back.
he asked for the friend's number.
Right.
She said, yeah, I'd be happy to, and if you need help, I'll... and then she gave his number to one of her guy friends.
Oh, that's so mean.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Diabolical.
I responded, fair play, haha, that's that. I shot my shot, nothing else I can do, not even mad, just surprised people like this exist, especially in the late 20s.
Oh.
Edit. I don't want this to be an opportunity for people to virtue signal to themselves that this will happen to them or that people are inherently evil. Always shoot your shot. I would, and I will do it again. You can do it, and so can I. I wanted to make sure that the vibe on this post isn't too negative. Love you guys. This guy's chill.
What? He's so cool. What the fuck? He didn't deserve that.
This guy's chill. Honestly,
get in the DMs.
him responding fair play, haha, probably pissed them off so bad. They were like,
Bravo.
"Aw,
Wait, so they
chill."
both the girls didn't want to.
The other girl
we don't
doesn't
even know. We don't even know.
See, I want him to like.
He's gotta
like,
get in the
maybe find her
DMs.
Instagram.
Yeah, get in the
Can
DMs.
I say, I actually think it's good if you're on a date with someone and you're going, hey, I'm seeing other people. But she, like, to just give it as a preface, fine. But he was like, yeah, she was talking about all these other dates she has lined up. But
On a
then
first
She
date, that's
seems like
weird.
a
then she
shitty
responds
person.
with all of this. I'm like, you're insecure. You're insecure as hell.
So she's
Mean
trying.
that you can
Girl
tell
energy.
that you can sit there and talk to your date about other people you're seeing, but then you're really upset when they might want to see someone else, and they ask respectfully. Like,
What an
if
asshole.
they try to ghost you or they do some slimy stuff and you want to do all this, sure, but he was respectful. He was just like, hey,
was so
like, is it cool?
nice.
He said, hey, it seems like we're looking for other things.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I ask for your friend's number? And then she does this, just piece of shit.
Just
Yeah.
weird. I mean, maybe she's been like hurt a bunch of times in all of these dating stories, and so she tries to keep you a little humble when she's dating you and going, yeah, well, I'm dating other people too, so you're not that important to me. So if
Yeah.
you hurt me, it's not gonna hurt me that much. But like, also like, what kind of act is that to like make this person feel bad by giving a guy friend's number. Like, what are you trying to say? What are
They're
you
bullying
doing?
him in a sense. Like, it just feels like some weird catfish, mean psychological torture. Like,
It's a lot of effort. I'm just always blown away by people
Yeah.
who put so much effort into things like this.
get a hobby.
I'm just like, damn, dude, you have the time?
Yeah, get a
wish I had
hobby.
that
Alone.
time.
I'm like, this is a first date. This is a one date. If you really don't like the guy and you feel weird about it, just tell him, oh, she's not interested.
Oh,
Just say that. Move on.
this is so weird. I definitely think that's what it was. I don't think she's going on a bunch of other dates. I think she's trying to create this like false sense of demand, and she's so hot and blah blah blah. Like,
Not
no one that actually has a
personality-wise.
bunch of dates lined up and has other options acts like this. This is mean.
No.
Yeah, it's not coinciding. Some comments for anyone reading this. Remember, other people putting you down is a reflection of themselves, not you. I pity people who need to put others down to make themselves feel better. It really shows how little they think of themselves, which is quite ironic.
Yep.
Lastly, someone said, was anyone in the previous post ever a woman with friends? I don't understand how they think telling him to go after her friend was a good idea. It's so tacky to go on a double date and then ask the other friend out. What is everyone thinking? And they're still telling him to add/message her on Instagram. Literal proof Redditors need to go outside.
I need to go outside.
I don't know. That one felt a little. We need to be a little more open-minded to how life happens and how this was a very like friendly. Like, it reminds me of how there's. I think Hinge used to do, or Bumble. Bumble
Yeah.
has done those like singles
Meetups.
events, or they encourage that when you're using dating apps, don't just try and go on the one-on-one dates. Make
Yeah.
it a group date. Make it a group thing. It's safer. It can be more fun. People can mix and mingle, and like, I think people should be a little bit more open-minded to those things, because you should be following your heart and what you want,
Yeah.
not how things are supposed to be done. Like, obviously, like, don't break the law or whatever. But it's like, you're just
Yeah.
like, we're all trying to find love. This is all
Exactly.
love, you know?
Yeah.
It's all
Dating exists
love.
for a reason. Bumble did the meetups for a reason. Like, you can, like, literally speed dating. You're in the room and you just go chair to chair to chair and meet how many people?
Right.
Yeah.
Come on, it was one first date and
Yeah.
I'm blown away.
Just
Yeah.
really
Blown away.
And there's
unnecessarily
nothing wrong with saying, like,
mean-spirited.
these types of situations can hurt. Like, it can be like, oh man, that sucks.
Yeah, it
I'm
might be
bummed
an ego,
out, but
ego punch.
it's not always a reflection of oh, you're not good enough. It's like, no, their connection just was different. They're different
Yeah.
people.
Right, because
Yeah.
regardless, this guy now figured out that woman was not for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
In more ways than one.
And
so.
late 20s too. Like,
Yeah. I know,
which
it's
love
just like,
doesn't have an
damn.
expiration date. Like, there's no timeline of how you should do things. But like, you would think by that point she's a little more level-headed and mature.
Well, it's childish behavior.
Exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
how she took that was childish.
Yeah.
That's so
Um,
goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a whole lot. I
hope
don't know.
I hope he finds love.
He's gonna be
because
fine.
Green flags.
He sounds fine.
Yeah,
He
and
sounds
honestly,
so
I
nice.
did want to have him go in the DMs, but like, if that girl is friends with this one, maybe you don't even want
You never
to.
know.
Don't wanna
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need to. Like,
I'd be curious to see what the friend would say about her friend's behavior, though.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I tried to ask you out, and just so you know, like, she kind of catfished me with one of your guy friends. Like, but I'd love to take you out for a drink.
I almost
Yeah.
wonder, if it's like, hey, she might this friendship might be a red flag.
Yeah.
Jealousy.
Some people, their best friends are their biggest haters.
Yep.
Ooh.
They all were
True
almost
that.
so cool to me.
I know.
You know what I mean?
We were pumped. I'm sitting over here, round of applause. We were
Like, I was
so
like-
pumped, and then
Yeah.
the rug swept up from us.
It's messy.
It
is messy.
It's messy.
Okay, our next story comes from Am I the Asshole?
Am I the
Asshole.
Am I the asshole?
I'm the asshole.
He's gonna have like some PTSD.
I'm ready.
I almost threw it again.
I'm
threw
ready.
it again.
I'm gonna catch it next time.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I will catch
god.
Think fast.
I'm sorry.
The next time you throw it, I'm gonna catch it with one hand.
Ooh.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna throw it over this partition.
Bad.
Damn.
Just you watch. Okay. Am I the asshole for making my sister's gender reveal cake gray because she wouldn't tell me the gender?
Huh?
Okay. I need to know more.
Pretty cool.
Great.
I, a 23-year-old...
There are only there are only 3 genders. Gray, pink, and blue. This is the post that I'm the asshole, okay.
and bake as a hobby, and I'm actually pretty good at it. Like, I get paid under the table for weddings and baby showers kind of good. My sister is pregnant and wanted me to make the cake for her gender reveal. Cool, no problem. I asked her to send me the info so I could prep the inside classic pink or blue filling. She says, "Oh no, I want to be surprised too. Just make it neutral for the reveal, and we'll all find out together."
Huh?
I was like, huh?
Huh?
So you want a gender reveal cake with no gender revealed. She says she'll have someone email the info to me later. That someone never did. Deadline comes and I still have no gender. So I make the cake. It's gray inside, gray outside, just full-on cement vibes. I even added little fondant clouds for effect. It still tasted great, but visually, grim as hell. The reveal day comes, they cut into it, and my sister looks pissed. Her husband is confused. People start murmuring. Then she pulls me aside like, "Why would you make it gray? That's so passive-aggressive." I calmly reminded her that no one told me the gender. I literally had no data to work with. I told her I wasn't about to guess or go full improv on someone's baby cake. Now my mom says I embarrassed her in front of the family and that I should have tried harder. Tried harder to do what? Summon the gender through vibes? So am I the asshole for making the most neutral reveal cake in history?
There's no way.
Okay.
I'm torn.
Okay, here's my thought though. Is nobody contacted him? He could have probably reached out and said, "Hey, nobody's
why I'm
contacted me."
torn.
Like being like before the party,
Follow
been like,
up.
"Nobody's letting me know."
But
That's
she
so
said
low
to make it.
energy.
She said to make it neutral.
That phrase
Yeah.
is, I actually think he could have followed up on that and been like, "What you're saying makes no sense."
What's neutral though? Is
Yeah.
it like white? Is
Make
it
a
just
green
tan
cake or
cake? Like
something.
Neutral, yeah. Neutral means
What's
literally.
neutral?
People think denim blue is a neutral tone.
mauve,
You know.
mauve, olive.
Truly.
People call olive neutral these days. What's neutral?
Switzerland?
Beige.
Instructions unclear. Yeah.
If I was in OP's spot, I'd be like, okay, so my cake has nothing to do with the reveal. You just want a cake that's there, and the reveal's happening in this email that you're mentioning that I like.
Yeah.
I think it was like more so like she didn't even want to know. She did not want to be tempted about having that email or that envelope. So it was like someone will email you. Someone will send you if you need to make the inside blue or pink. They never did. But like I fully agree. Like why not just follow up? Like that's so low effort.
True.
Just follow up.
It's been
this
a
is your
minute.
sister's big announcement.
It's been a minute since we've had weaponized incompetence, and,
Yeah.
and this is a little bit of it.
I guess like the gray, like I would be just so upset if I was expecting my brother to make me this beautiful cake and he gave me a concrete block. I don't care if it tastes good. I want a cute little cake and you're expecting to cut and then get this thing.
Of
Is
course-
it
Especially if they're like good at making cakes for a
Yeah,
living.
she asked him. That was supposed to be so special.
Yeah.
But it is kind of on her. Like, I guess like they both could have followed up. Like, hey, did someone send you the email? Oh, you
Yeah.
never got it? Oh my God, let me follow up with that.
But he's baking a whole cake, so he baked a whole cake, but he put in all the work of baking a whole cake,
Yeah.
but didn't put in just the slight effort of just emailing, being like, "Hey, I haven't heard."
Yeah.
But also,
He didn't even say who was going to contact him.
I know.
I will also say, like, because I don't. This is very like interesting and messy, but like, sometimes cakes they aren't gonna be made really quick day of. You know, like they take time.
I agree with him because gray is neutral. If she wants something else, then she should say it. He followed what she said and made a neutral cake. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, I understand where they're coming from of like, why didn't you just follow up? But at the same time, I'm like, you are giving him a strange ask. Like, he did follow it. Like, that's not... I wouldn't go as far as to call it weaponized incompetence. I don't think that's fair. It's just kind of, even if he is the asshole, this feels not worthy of a fight. Yeah, I think I agree with that. This is a miscommunication, I suppose. 'Cause like what if I'm assuming that she didn't even tell him who was supposed to email him because he didn't mention it. So it's like, what are you expecting for him to do at that point? I don't know.
Time. What's the deadline? Like lining up. I agree. There's a lot of ways that the cake maker could have done this better. Like they
Yeah.
know what a pretty cake looks like that doesn't have to be pink or blue. I know that they potentially have a job that they said that they make cakes at a job and then they do their own on the under the table, right?
This is a hobby. He bakes
It's
as
a
a
hobby.
hobby, but he
Okay.
bakes stuff under the table and gets paid
Yeah.
sometimes. So
I've
it's
seen
not his
great-
full-time job.
I've seen Great British Bake Off though. Those hobby bakers.
Oh,
Yes. Oh,
sometimes
yes.
they're like better than the real thing.
I know.
It's a lot of lack of communication on his part that I'm a little surprised by. Like, I'm honestly surprised he made the cake because he was
Yeah.
told someone is going to contact you. She said someone is going to contact you and tell you the gender. Nobody contacted him.
Why bother making
It
the
would have been
cake?
better for him to
Yeah.
not make it and been like, nobody let me know.
That's true.
But instead he makes it and then he has this whole surprise that he knows is not going to make her happy because he knows that they didn't contact him.
He almost wanted to embarrass them.
Yeah,
I
it
think
seems
I
like
have
it.
a lot of. There's a lot. This is one of those where reading
Oh.
about it in this way, it's tough for me to like think about it because for one, we email a lot at our job and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
there is a whole language to emails. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There
like
is.
emails are horrible or nice depending on so
Hard
many
to tell
things, right?
tone.
And I'm like, I kind of want to see
Fair.
these emails. I want to see this communication back and forth or the
Yeah.
lack thereof.
Yeah.
But also, I'm like, what's your guys' history? Like, what's your relationship?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I understand their sort of interpretation of it is sort of petty, but at the same time, I don't necessarily agree with the extreme blame that's being put upon him. Like, could he have gone about it better? Yeah, but like he was supposed to get emailed and he didn't get the email. Like, what are you expecting at that point?
Sturi, what's your opinion? Because like when it comes to gender reveal parties, I think they can be silly, especially if people don't care about the gender. I know some people do. People do it for different reasons. Some people go over the top with them. You know, it's possible. I think OP maybe is inserting their personal opinions into this cake too. Like
Possible.
people calling him people calling
Passive-aggressive,
them
yeah.
passive aggressive for making the cake gray, because gray is deliberate.
He
you
said
know?
he
Gray is not
in
a
his
normal
own
color.
words. No, and he in his own words said it looked like concrete.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Who wants a
He
concrete
put a lot
cake?
of work into a like. I'm fascinated to see gray
I want to.
cake.
I want to see it too.
I want to see this cloudy.
I kind of
concrete
want.
cake.
Yeah.
I kind of want it.
I can
I want a
picture
gray
it.
cake. Look, the only thing that's going to save this guy at this stage, to me,
It's an update.
is if the baby later on is they them. It's like, all right,
There
See?
you
Clocked
go.
it.
Saw
Psychic.
the
like
future.
You know what?
You know,
I'm gonna say honestly, kind of base. Maybe all gender reveal cakes should be gray. Down with gender reveals.
like
Yep.
the child later on is like, hey, I'm non-binary, and this OP is gonna be like, yes,
Yeah.
clocked it.
I
Yeah.
will say though.
But then they're like, my least favorite color is gray, and he's gonna be like,
so close. I will say though, like out of all the ways, if you want to do a gender reveal, I like the cake versus starting forest fires with,
Yeah.
with fireworks and stuff. So it's like,
Truly.
you know, it's like
Truly.
cake destroy Napa Valley.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. In my opinion, I think the family will still have a problem if he did a white cake. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Hard
Cause
to
a
know.
pilot to
I love
crash.
a cake. Hey, anytime
Our baby's
you eat
gender
cake is a good time.
apocalypse.
Yeah. Or what if they find out that it's twins and now they're gonna have both?
Whoa.
And
Pink
blue
and
and
blue.
pink, gray.
What are they? Yeah.
Kind of depending on the
Color wheel.
icing. If you have a pink and blue icing, it kind of turns the purpley
Yeah.
browny gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The verdict was asshole.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
determined to be the asshole.
Honestly, it does surprise me though.
You think
Yeah.
so?
A little bit. I could have seen like everyone sucks here.
I could have seen everyone sucks here
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Look, bad communication just frustrates me.
Yeah.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Because, like, but I think the ball was in his court, is why I agree with this.
Okay. I'm with it.
Comments, you're the one making the cake. If you can't do it because you don't have the relevant information, that's on you. Be pushy or cancel the job. Come on now, at least you could have made the cake white instead of gray. That was passive aggressive. You're the asshole. Someone said, why couldn't you have made it yellow and baby themed or something? It seemed pretty vindictive to make the cake a grim cement vibes for an important event where you'd be serving many more people besides your airheaded sister. I understand you were frustrated, but damn.
She's
that's-
pregnant.
That's all anyone is going to remember from that event now, which was kind of you're the asshole. Someone said, yeah, just make a cake with the theme baby. Vanilla, chocolate, yellow, red velvet, green, purple, elephants, giraffes, balloons, toys, building blocks, a baby's face. Literally, the possibilities are endless. There was literally no reason to take a passive-aggressive jab at your sister on her big day. So what? There was some confusion about whether they wanted the cake to be pink or blue. This is such a massive overreaction to a perceived slight. Grow up. Lastly, someone said, you're the asshole. I understand the frustration, but you could have told her nobody sent the info over and just made a cute...
I feel like maybe it's just because I'm a person who has zero interest in having human children, but I feel like this is all a bit over dramatic considering it's just a gender reveal party. Like, y'all are giving it the weight of like a wedding. I don't think it's that dramatic. Her special day, like, it's not the baby shower either. It's a gender reveal. Like, it's not. Why is it so deep to all of you? I don't understand. This is weird. This is just weird.
baby shower style cake. It was in fact unnecessarily passive aggressive, especially crappy to do an emotionally fragile pregnant person on their special day. Communication sucked on both sides. Yeah, I'm like, if I followed up and you never got the info and you followed up and you're really frustrated,
Not the
I would
asshole.
still, I'd be like, hey man, just make it like pink blue swirl.
Yeah.
So that it's like both, and then they cut in, they go, what's the deal? And you go, I didn't get told, but I still made it in theme, like a
Yeah.
cement cake for this event that's important to her is like, it's such a choice. I don't even know how he did
Yeah,
it.
I mean, if the answer is communication, that could have fixed this. Like, come on.
Yeah.
It's that
Since Lou
simple.
agrees with me, I'm
Also
not an
thinking
asshole
about
anymore.
it, it's
Yeah, I
probably
mean,
the most embarrassing.
I don't. Especially in comparison to the other stories that we've had in this episode alone, I don't understand the dramatics. I feel like this is. This is just blowing everything out of proportion. It's a fucking gender reveal party. It's not the baby shower. It's not the birth of the baby. It's not a wedding. Like, I feel like the fact that I don't understand putting the blame so much on OP. I feel like this is a two-way street. Why are you asking him to make you a gender reveal cake and yet you didn't make sure that he actually knew the gender reveal? Like, is it petty to make a gray cake and make it all bleak and everything? Yeah, but, like, it's weird to put the blame 100% on him because it's not... Why is there so much responsibility on the person who was asked to do something and was not given proper instructions on what to do? This is just stupid to me. I'm not gonna lie, it's just really stupid and weird and way too blown out of proportion.
Embarrassing for him. You're this cake guy, you make this cake, and that's what you make,
Yeah, none of
Yeah.
those people are gonna hire you.
no one's gonna give your hobby business any money.
Cake Boss was at this gender reveal.
You
He's
never
not
know who's
happy.
casting.
Not
Yeah.
Never
happy.
know.
Also, the fact that like, it's not like this is something he appeared out of nowhere. He spent time,
Hours.
Yeah.
and care on this gray cake. Like there was a lot of time for a lot of decisions. You know.
I've never baked a cake in my life.
Really?
I just realized that.
I don't think I have either.
Oh, you. Oh my God! You two have a little thing to do this
I guess
We've
we
weekend.
do.
made pies.
There you go.
We made pies.
Pies are.
I've
I
made
feel
a
like
lot of
harder.
cookies.
Pies are harder.
Okay.
Just a cake? I don't know. I think it's because, I don't know, in LA there's so many places where you get great cakes.
Oh yeah.
Like, I mean, why am I gonna make
Why-
one when there's like Milk
yeah.
Bar and stuff, you know? It's like,
Susie cakes, coconut flavor.
exactly. No, whenever a cake comes into this office,
Yeah.
it's
A
like,
cake
it's
hates
over.
to see us coming.
Oh, same. Me? Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, watch out.
Okay, our final story. I fell in love with my married neighbor, and then I babysat his kids. Now I'm questioning my feelings.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's from Pastor Redditor Update, so we know there's an update. That is a lot messier. I'm glad we're finally past that story. That was kind of a slog. Not gonna lie. Boring, but this is juicy.
Oh.
No.
That one made me a little nauseous.
No.
And I bought the kids boots that were $5 million.
Okay, so first of all, I'm new to Reddit, so sorry if there are any mistakes or something. There's no mistakes on Reddit.
There's lots of mistakes on Reddit.
Yeah. I obviously can't talk about this with any of my friends or my mom, but then I saw a Reddit post on TikTok and I thought this would be a good place to talk about this. I'm also going to post this in a couple of different places based on what came up when I Googled
The kids
best
were
Reddit
awful, and he's like, damn, I'd have to deal with these kids. Damn it.
to post on for advice. So also sorry if this shows up multiple times. Finally, I know you all are going to judge me, but at least try to understand my side. Thanks. So I'm a 34-year-old woman, and 7 months ago, I had a messy breakup with my long-term boyfriend. So I moved in with my best friend and her husband in a house we are all renting together. It was then that I met my neighbor, who I will call Kay. He helped us move our stuff into the house, and I was instantly smitten. We live in the suburbs of a major city, so we both ended up taking the train into work at the same time each day. I knew Kay had a wife and kids very early on. He talked about them often and pictures of them on his lock screen, social media, etc. However, it initially started out as a very innocent, silly crush. He is handsome, funny, and sweet. The first time we rode the train, he asked me about my job and seemed genuinely interested in what I was saying, which is something my ex never did and is something we fought over a lot. He is always doing things for his kids, like bringing home treats and stuff for them, and staying on the phone with his older daughter the entire ride to work because she needed a pep talk before a school presentation. It was just so easy to imagine how lovely and attentive Kay would be with me because he is like that with everyone else.
No.
Kay has never said or done anything to imply that he has feelings for me yet. But
Yet?
are genuinely-
Please.
Yet? Girl! He's married! I was joking earlier. Automatically, girl, you're the fucking asshole. Like, this is premeditated. I'm trying to break up a marriage, and I had second thoughts because he's a good father to his children, and his children love him. And their mother, probably. Like, girl, you're delusional.
She didn't
Calm the
emphasize yet, but
Delulu
she wrote
down,
it.
please.
But we are genuinely friends by now because we talk on the train, which is about a 20-minute ride, almost every weekday. I've never had the trouble of getting attention of men, and with this basis we have already, I know that we could easily become something more.
Oh, this cunt sucks. I am relieved there's at least more going on than the stupid gender reveal cake, but this bitch sucks. Girl, he's married with children. Stop. He's just being polite. Stop. What is wrong with you?
I also learned shortly after I developed feelings for him that his wife is someone I went to school with and I was surprised because they are polar opposites. He is funny, she is dry. He is exciting, she is cautious. He is a little dumb, she is very smart intellectually.
I want to point out that
Looks-wise,
we have a
this
very
feels mean,
similar
but
post.
yeah.
If I haven't watched it on stream before, feel free to send the video, and we'll watch it whenever we watch the other episode you sent.
I just don't think that their personalities fit very well together at all, and I can easily see Kay getting stuck in a relationship because he's just so nice.
Oh, no.
Girl. Oh my god.
The issue is that yesterday evening, Kay knocked on my door and asked if I could watch his kids for a bit. This was, of course, no trouble, and I said yes right away. He told me that his wife had gotten into a car accident while away on a business trip, and because she is pregnant, he was super worried and had booked the next flight out to go see her.
His wife is pregnant and you're trying to be a fucking homewrecker? Oh my god!
Don't have any family in the state currently, so he asked me to keep an eye on them for a few hours while a family friend drove several hours to watch them at night. Now this is where the issue came in. These kids were an absolute nightmare. There were
I
3
knew it.
girls, and the oldest was your typical bratty preteen times 1,000. She was rude and didn't respect my authority at all, arguing with me about everything from dinner
Probably because kids are smart, and kids usually pick up on this kind of thing, and they're like, this cunt, you are not replacing my mother.
to who had to clean up, to what movies she was allowed to watch. I even heard her call me a bitch under her breath a couple times.
Hell
The
yeah!
middle was rowdy and constantly wanted to play loud, messy games even when I told her no. The youngest was mostly sweet and quiet on her own, but she joined in whatever drama the middle wanted to create. It culminated in me agreeing to play hide and seek with the younger two and ended up getting locked out of the house. When I went
Hell
back and tried to
yeah!
convince the oldest to let me in through the back screen door, she pretended she couldn't hear me and put her headphones in. Thankfully, the family friend arrived a few minutes later and let me in, and then I went home. This makes me sad because before now, I would often dream about being a stepmom to Kay's kids. One day, because of
Karma, baby! Hell yeah! Shout out to those kids. Hell yeah! Good job. Good job.
how highly he would talk about them.
I'm proud of
Now I
him.
want nothing to do with them. But at the same time, this is further proof that Kay and his wife are not happy because children from a happy home do not behave like this.
Okay.
She's never
Okay.
met preteens in her life.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I just want to have a relationship with Kay, but I do not know if it is possible because his kids and I would not get along, and this is even before a potential divorce where their mother could easily get them to hate me. I really love Kay, and I know that we could have a beautiful relationship if I pursued this, but this
The amount of zero regard for the other person involved in this marriage who got into a fucking car accident while pregnant. What the fuck is wrong with you, girl? Oh my god.
has really shaken me. I just wish I had someone to talk to about this, but everyone in my life would judge me. Hey guys, it's
For
me.
good reason.
It's me. the
Rightfully
Joker.
so.
And I'm really in love with Kay.
Oh my god.
Still?
She needs to pull her head out of the overthinking sand.
I don't think
now.
there's any hope of that. My
Yeah,
question-
exactly.
My question is
It's like you
because
come in here, you barge into their house, you're bossing them around and shit when you're only supposed to be watching them for a few hours. They probably caught on to the fact that you have something going on for like feelings for their dad, because again, kids are pretty susceptible to that stuff even if they don't fully understand it. Like, especially preteens and teenagers are on your ass if you're trying to pull some sort of stunt over their parents' heads. They are very smart. Like, what a fucking delusional cunt.
kids are smart. Did these kids just clock it?
You never know.
Do you think the kids
Yeah.
knew? Do you think this was like a parent trap situation? Like they
I
put her
don't
on a
know.
mattress and pushed it out into the lake? Like
It's giving
No, probably not.
normal.
It's giving just what they're
Or
doing.
it's giving maybe. Okay. God, I have so much to say.
Oh.
Like, okay, yeah, no shit, this handsome, charming, emotionally available guy is married with kids because that's who he is. This is his life. has nothing to do with you. He's not for you. He's not going on that train because he chooses you to get on that train. He's there because he has to go to work.
Gotta go to work.
Like, she's reading into everything, and oh my God, I can't believe the delusion.
I wish I could have David Attenborough's voice to just be like, this is a niche level of delusion we've come across out in the wild. Like, this is an insane level of delusion. You thought this, you typed it, and you still hit
You know what?
post.
This has almost the level of that guy who, like, I'm pretty sure that we watched this one on stream, but we maybe didn't. That guy, the OP was a woman who worked in an office. And there was a coworker that she had that winded up getting really obsessed with her and wrote out journal entries that were just filled with being super duper delusional about, like, they were having a life together and she was madly in love with him but just denying her feelings. And it winded up getting very terrifying and unsettling. Like, this has that energy. Don't do this to people. Like, sometimes you have fantasies about a life that you could have with someone. That happens. But, like, understand that it's a fantasy and don't be weird about it in person because it's a fucking fantasy. Like, get a grip, please. This is so weird.
And yeah, that is a glimpse of what being a stepmom would be if you're gonna be a home wrecker.
Exactly.
Good.
I wouldn't doubt that, like, maybe people have tried to come for Kay before. Like maybe women be sniffing around and the daughters are sick of it. Maybe that's why they clocked her. But, like, that's me
This is a special
overthinking
kind
as
of-
much as she
Yeah.
does.
This is a special kind of delusion. Like, we see
This is
delusion a lot on
spooky.
Reddit. This is scary. I think
It
this
is scary.
Possessive
This is
delusion.
scary delusion. I think
Yep.
if this was flipped and this was a guy, we'd be like,
You need
Call
to get
the
help.
cops.
Yeah.
and I think
Yeah.
it's borderline that level. I'm like,
I think she needs
when
to
you
go
get
therapy.
when you get
Yeah.
this far, where you're like, yeah, so when we get married and we have kids, I'm like, this is like
Whoa.
stalker talk.
Yeah.
It is the way she's like speaking
Yeah.
to the wife and all these things. Like, oh yeah, I knew her. It's really shocking because I know him and they're not the same at all. Like,
You don't know him. He's just being nice
He
to
has
you.
his wife and kids on
Literally.
his lock screen, according to OP. I'm like,
There's-
this guy is comfortable.
There's a baby on
in
the
his-
way. They're
Yeah,
clearly
bro.
still very
Going-
intimate.
I don't know. I have so many. I have theories on the kids because.
I mean,
She just goes with the kids.
kids.
No,
It's
sorry.
the least of my problems.
Sorry.
Tell me about the kids, Shane.
Well, okay. I'm just thinking, how did it get so bad so quickly? Because I'm like, if I had to go emergency watch some kids,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be trying to, like, police them or parent them. I'm going to be
No.
like, hey, I'm just here to make sure, like, someone's here. I think she went over there and immediately was trying to become the stepmom. And I
Yeah.
think that's why
Yeah.
this intense
Yeah.
reaction.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Because it's just like, hey, this stranger's coming over to chill with you. I don't think most kids would freak
Yeah.
out this hard.
No, that's
Yeah.
true.
But I
That's a
think
good
she was like,
point.
"Oh, let's play games. Let's do stuff. I want you guys to like me."
Try and
and
call me Mom.
thing,
Yeah.
the worst thing you can do with kids of almost any age, but preteens, is to want them to like
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
be cool.
If I
just
was
gotta be
in that
chill.
situation and I didn't have feelings for Kay, I'd be like, and the kids were being a nightmare, I'd be like, I would pull the card and be like, your mother is in the hospital. She is hurt. Do you want to be acting like a nightmare while your mother is in the hospital? Like, I think that would make them calm down real quick.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
of course, I'm like, she probably wouldn't want to bring up the mom because she's already
No.
deleted the mom from her own memory.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh.
oof.
This is
That.
terrifying.
It is really scary, and I've seen a little too much true crime stuff lately. But like, people
Same.
have committed murder to get the life they want,
Right.
and that's what this is starting to get. And I think you're on the money. She must have gone in and done something and like really laid down the hammer, because for the one teenager to call her a bitch.
Yeah, whoa.
Within
what
a
are you
couple,
doing?
within a
Yeah.
couple hours.
No, I think you're dead on.
Yeah.
She tried to go in and be
That's
stepmom.
I think what it's
You're
more
so
theories on
right.
her. I'm just like, this is a shocking
no.
situation.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? Who
Like I
knows?
said, good on those
it's
kids. I'm
also
proud
very
of 'em.
Possible that he's all. I mean, I guess he could already be a little wary of her, but
I
he's
mean,
in a
it sounds
situation.
like-
It's a situation where he had no choice
Rock
but to
in
be
a
like,
hard
"Can
place.
Yeah, if
Can you
he's
watch
choosing
them?
to stay on the phone with his daughter the entire train ride home, which valid if that was legitimate, but also like, it sounds like she's not very aware of how she's being perceived by other people. So he's like, okay, I think our neighbor is a little
While
into
another
me.
friend drives hours to come
Yeah,
stay with them.
sorry.
So
Yeah,
he did not want her to stay with them.
He's like, you're here only for a little bit until this family friend comes.
It's
Yeah.
this is a standout as far as stories we've read here.
Yeah.
It's scary.
No, this is
Delusion.
It's
another
There's been a couple that
level.
have been really bad, and this one's up there. Comments. Honestly, it doesn't sound like you love him. You romanticize him and have this fantasy life in your head.
Yeah.
In your head, you act like he would drop his wife and run away with you. You justify this belief by
Practically
saying his children
babysitting
are wild,
themselves
so
until
it
you
must.
stop them. All I wanted to do was watch movies and play games, both activities that are pretty passive. Practically babysitting themselves until you stop them. Yeah, like you clearly have no maternal instinct at all in the first place. You know, why are you pursuing a guy with kids in the first place? Let alone one who's married.
Must be an unhappy home. Meanwhile, you completely ignore the fact that his wife is pregnant and he dropped everything to go to her. You say the kids do not respect your authority. It sounds like they barely know you and suddenly you're in charge. You're not their mother and will never be their mother. You think you will have a beautiful relationship with Kay if you pursued him. No, you wouldn't. He has a family that he clearly loves. Just because he is nice to you doesn't mean he wants you. I encourage you to discuss
off,
things with a
damn.
professional because this isn't healthy. OP responds.
God, oh God.
How do you know
no.
whether or not I love him? Are you inside my head? You can love someone before being in a relationship with them. And just like I don't know for sure that he loves me, you don't know that he doesn't. You never know until you cross that bridge. I know he wouldn't just drop everything and run away with me. There would be months and even years of divorce court, custody arrangements, etc. If he decided to leave his wife, and before
Jesus
the comments come
Christ.
in, yes, I know there's no guarantee that he will do that. But Kay is a good, honest man. If anything were to happen between us, he would absolutely leave his wife because it wouldn't be fair to either of us. And he told me he believes very strongly in fairness. That's why I'm asking. I know this could be a messy situation if anything happened. I just want to know if his kids being difficult will make things worse if it does happen.
Dude, holy fucking shit. Oh my god, she's worse than I thought. Oh my god. Holy shit, what a delusional cunt. Oh my
I want
god.
to know if the potential pros outweigh the potential cons. This super sweet, honest, fair guy who will definitely leave his wife he promised to be with
That's
forever.
not happening.
What in the world? She's like, if and when is like really what I'm hearing. She's like so gone.
If and when we cross that bridge, ma'am, there is no bridge.
No bridge.
You're looking across the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no bridge.
No, it's really like I hope a lot of people see these kinds of stories where it's like doesn't like where genders can be irrelevant to the dynamics of what's going on of like, hey, this is just because someone happens to be around you a lot, is friendly
Is
to
nice.
you, has that is not for you. Like
It's not an
I am
invitation to
flirtatious-
be a home
flirtatious
wrecker.
person. Am I flirting with you? No. That's not for you. Even if if I'm just being nice, it can be taken as, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, he's married and he has kids. It's like,
Yes.
regardless, like,
have some awareness of the facts
Yeah.
that are laid out.
Clearly a bad breakup. I know that was mentioned, and like moved in with her friend and friend's husband, and so like the first nice guy she sees, she's like imprinting upon like a little gosling goose baby. Like there's someone else out there for you, and it's not him, and you need to talk to somebody.
I'm
Yeah.
shocked she even posted on Reddit. Because I'm like, she's not going to listen to anyone.
No.
I'm fascinated so many times when people ask for advice that I'm like, you don't want advice.
She
though.
just
You
wanted one person to
don't.
say go for it.
Yeah,
probably
you
gonna
wanted
take that one.
validation
Yeah.
for
No,
a very
she's
shitty,
clearly having a lot of
unhinged thing
conversations
to
with me
do.
about this. You know what I'm saying?
Update. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
One day
There we go.
later, and it is a screenshot of a text exchange.
No. No.
He
no.
saw the Reddit.
No.
He saw the Reddit post. I hope.
Kay texts her. Blank and the girls are okay. Thank you for watching the girls. OP responds, of course, anytime, smiley face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Smiley
Kay
face.
responds, thumbs up emoji. Kay then shares link to Reddit post.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Kay Kay says,
Laugh. Oh.
Kay says, is this you? Because if it is, we need to talk. I promise you that I have absolutely no interest in leaving my family for you. I'm sorry if I ever gave you the wrong idea, but I don't see you as anything more than a neighbor. I don't think we should be friends anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Get her ass. What a king.
He responds, wait, can I call you?
Oh my god.
Wait.
No.
Let me shoot my shot, though.
Can I sing for you?
Okay. Wait, I think I hit it off with your friend. Can we talk?
Wait, okay, so Kay found the Reddit post and sent it.
I think this Reddit post had to have blown up, and she also posted it everywhere.
I'm stressed.
Yes.
Hot takes.
Oh, she
I'm
posted it on my
sweating.
subreddit. Oh.
Whoa.
If there's more updates, you'll have to cover it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
man.
I can't go through this twice.
So we found this from True Off My Chest, but
Okay.
she posted this everywhere, including Two
Oh
Hot Takes.
God, thank God I missed it.
Wow.
Didn't need that stress.
Oh.
I mean, you know what? That's fucking karma, baby. That's my queen Karma doing her due diligence and getting a petty bitch's ass. Fucking deserved. Like, you're acknowledging in the post that you can't talk about this with people in your life because they would judge you for it. And it's not like some small thing like you're an adult who still like collects Legos or something. That's like completely nonchalant and has no impact on other people and is a very normal thing to do. You're trying to home wreck someone's life and then complained that their children were a nightmare to you because you came into their house all territorial, trying to boss them around while their mom's in the fucking hospital. Dude. Karma, baby. Karma, baby. Karma,
Wow,
baby.
bro.
So she said nothing. She just posted the screenshot.
Just posted the screenshot.
Honestly,
Oh my god.
surprised she posted it. Kind of
I'm
embarrassing.
surprised she posted it too.
But again, speaks to the disconnect.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, maybe she posted it
disconnect.
to be like, look what you did. You guys ruined
It's-
my chances.
It's really tough. Like, it's always shocking, you know, these types of stories I often go, oh, this isn't real. But it's a stark, like, reminder sometimes of, like,
Yeah, no, I do think most likely someone probably sent it to him. I do wonder if he's been, like maybe it was someone who kind of caught on themselves. It could have even been one of his kids, let's be honest. Like, someone definitely sent it to him. He doesn't come across as someone who would use Reddit, but like, karma, baby.
people like this exist.
This happened.
Yeah.
And there are people that are so delusional that they will post about it in such a public manner and
Yeah.
not think twice about it.
Yeah.
Right. No,
Yeah.
I think it happens a lot. And this was a really important thing my therapist told me. It's like there are feelings and there are facts. And OP was treating her feelings having more weight than the facts, which
Yeah.
is this person is
That's a
married,
good way
more
to
kids
put
on
it.
the way, a loving home, everything is good. This does not have you in the equation.
Well,
Yeah.
what's also, and this is, I think, a reflection of like, we all do this and it's really bad nowadays, is you can prove yourself right endlessly. You can convince yourself of anything and prove it to be true by looking at everything that supports that belief.
Confirmation
without having
bias.
any doubt in your mind. If
Yeah.
all she had to do was take a look and go, what if I'm wrong? But she refused to because she's going, well, here's all these things that prove that I'm right.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can do that with anything.
It's,
I mean, that's how we have
I mean, there is definitely like I was comparing it to that Office story because that's one of those Reddit stories that like keeps me up at night because it's very scary. Like this concept is terrifying that someone can just get into their own head about an entire life with you. Like, do I have fantasies about people sometimes? Yeah, fucking again, everybody does. But I would not project that onto someone like to this extent. Like that's in my head. Welcome back, Sue. We're almost done with this episode. So we're about to start Jetlag. But yeah, I just like fantasizing is normal. It happens. It's a common symptom of being lovesick. But it's just when it gets to a point of you're being like possessive of that person and acting like you have any right to them or their time or their autonomy, you need to take a step back and chill the fuck out, because you're delusional and that person does not deserve to deal with your shit.
People drinking raw milk right now. So
Right.
What is up with that?
and look, it was Flat Earth a couple years ago, and now they're drinking raw milk. They're going to move on to something else soon. It's just really scary.
It is. You honestly, though, there are people out there where, like, you guys, we could have gotten an update that instead was like, Kay saw the post, and now we're having an affair.
Yeah.
I was honestly really worried. I'm like, I hope he really is a great guy and
Right.
is loyal to his wife, and he is.
Yeah.
Did the right thing. But, whew,
Oh
I know.
my goodness.
that was messy, but mess avoided.
Happy
Mess avoided.
ending in my book.
Yeah.
No other updates?
No other updates. I'm sorry.
Girl, if you're out there,
Yeah, let us
Let
know.
us know.
Where
How
you
did
at?
that-
I think I've seen
Maybe she's-
videos and like been recommended to people doing it, and I'm just here like, I don't want to watch this. So
Maybe
I've
that
heard of
delusion's
it.
gone
I
down.
haven't
Maybe-
watched
maybe
anything.
things really ended up better.
hey, and you know, I want to give her the benefit of the doubt. Bad breakup, first nice guy. You really just were going through it. Go to therapy. It will be good. You'll find your person.
Yes.
Fair. She hadn't taken any horrible actions yet.
No, yeah.
Just bad
Well,
delusion. Posting on Reddit. Anyways, Morgan, thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Make sure to check out Two Hot Takes. Incredible show.
Thank you.
Great stuff.
Should we? I've never watched Two Hot Takes. Should we maybe add that to our React pool? I'll make a poll actually. Two Hot Takes React stream. How would y'all feel? Yes, no? Would that be fun? Because if so, I'll make a playlist right now before we watch Jetlag. Yeah? Okay, let me go find their channel, subscribe, and I can make a playlist.
Hi, and welcome.
I'll after stream I will skim through the titles and stuff, and I'll make a playlist. I'll keep the tab up so that I can do that. I don't know when it'll be, but we'll do it at some point. That'll be fun. We'll have more Reddit stories that Smosh hasn't covered. Okay. For now though, we have finished the Smosh Reddit stories episode, so now we're on to more Jetlag. We're on the Japan series because it's my personal favorite. It's another hide and seek season, and it's one of the longer seasons. So, like I said at the start of stream, we're probably gonna try to somewhat split it in half. I would like to at least watch up to like episode 3 or 4. But we'll see how I'm feeling at that point, because this is a long season with long episodes. Each episode is around an hour. There's only one that's like 37 minutes. But for the most part, they're an hour-ish long each. So, let us go.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to my secret hiding location. I frankly have no idea how they are going to find me. Good luck.
Welcome to Hide and Seek Across Japan. We're the Seekers, we're in Tokyo, and Ben is...
Where am I, you ask? That's the whole show. We're playing hide and seek, and so you don't know.
I
where
don't. I I have so much love in my heart for Japan and Japanese culture and all that kind of stuff. So I am biased towards this season being my favorite, but I will tell you it's been a while since I've watched it. So I don't remember like who wins. I don't remember the times or anything like that. So I just vaguely remember what the locations looked like that everyone hid in, but I don't remember like the answers to anything.
6-day game of hide and seek across Japan. The goal of this game is simple. Hide for as long as you can without being found. Right now, Adam and I are starting in Tokyo as the seekers, while the first hider, Ben, had 3.5 hours to find a hiding spot somewhere else in the country. In order to find him, we'll have to piece together information about his location using these 62 questions in our giant question menu. Ben has to answer these questions truthfully.
Look at Ben's outfit. He's slaying. He's Wonderlandian slaying. Look at him. Fuck it up, my king of fashion.
But in exchange, he'll get to draw cards from the hider deck, giving him big advantages like time bonuses or curses that can slow the seekers down.
Slay
Once
editing.
we find Ben, positions will rotate and it will be someone else's turn to hide. After the end of 6 days, the player with the longest single hiding run wins. We'll go over all the nitty-gritty rules later. For now, Ben's clock is ticking, so Adam and I need to figure out what to ask so we can start moving in Ben's direction.
Okay. Here is our map. You, the audience, are seeing a digital version of the map. So, Sam,
Vertical
the bad news
Waldo.
is that I think that from Tokyo Station, you can get further in 3.5 hours than from any other place in the world. So, I sort of think the first thing we need to do
I love
is
the
make
outfit,
sure that
yeah.
he's not just like somewhere in the greater Tokyo area.
Well, I think the 1-2 punch that we would want is confirm he's not in the Tokyo metro area,
Yeah.
and then we need a direction. Okay, so now that we've got our strategy, we need to start asking some questions. In this game, our questions are broken into 6 simple tools. Matching questions allow us to check whether something about our location is the same or different from Ben's. Like, is his prefecture the same as ours? Is his nearest major city the same as ours? Things like that. Measuring questions are similar, but they allow us to check whether something is closer to or further from Ben than it is from us. Like, is he closer to a Shinkansen line? That's the bullet
The McDonald's question for Tokyo or Japan is complicated. There are a lot of fucking McDonald's in Japan.
And by the way, is he closer to a coastline, etc. The thermometer, a new tool in this version of hide and seek, allows us to ask whether we're getting hotter or colder to Ben's location after we've traveled a certain distance. The radar can check whether Ben is or isn't.
The editing, man, God, it's so good. They're having so much fun with it.
The tallest mountain he can see. Finally, we've got tentacles, a new tool for
I
dealing
love
with
the
dense
little
metro areas that
crystally
we'll
sound.
get into once it's relevant. The point is, there are a lot of different ways we can approach this, but we've got to do it quickly.
I'm a little bit tempted, Sam, to plop down a 50-mile radar.
Okay, so 50 miles gets us to like
Gets us-
Odawara.
That would be this. 100
Odawara.
would be a decent bit further. I don't hate 100.
I mean, 100 for us would confirm that he is like, he has definitely Shinkansen'd his way out of here.
I agree with you.
Should we hit it?
Okay, let's ask if he is within 100 miles of us.
So I'm allowed to wander around a little bit in my hiding zone. There's a sort of town.
You know what? Props to him for even getting up there. That steep ass climb. Like, and it's not comfortable because it's pretty rigid texture of rocks. Like, you know, I don't think that the Jetlag guys get enough credit for being scarily agile and athletic people with like all the walking and like determination to find the best possible hiding spot. And like, damn, I could
nearby the bottom of this
never.
mountain, so I'm gonna go check
I
that
admire
out,
them a
'cause
lot.
When I started climbing up this mountain, I was ignoring all kinds of signs that were translating like violent monkeys. The monkeys will try to
Ben!
attack you on sight. I'm gonna be honest, I have been hearing monkeys. So I think that if I stay in here longer, I might be killed by monkeys.
Oh, slippery.
Oh, okay.
So it's double layers of hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding from Sam and Adam, but also killer fucking monkeys.
We've got our first question. It is a 100-mile radar from Tokyo Station. And let me tell you, That's gonna be a miss. I am not within 100 miles of Tokyo.
The path here looks pretty.
So let's go ahead and let him know.
Little pathway right there. It's
a miss.
so green
Okay.
in Japan, man.
Well,
It's
he is
gorgeous.
not within 100 miles. So
That-
let's measure that and mark it on the map.
A radar, which they've just asked, is worth 2 cards. So that means that I get to look at the top 2 cards of the deck and draw
The
one
number of cards the hider draws depends on how useful the question is.
of them into my hand. So the top 2 cards are going to be a 5-minute bonus and a discard 2, draw 3. Now, the 5-minute bonus, I mean, it is an extra 5 minutes, but I think ultimately down the line, the discard 2, draw 3 is going to be more useful. So we're going to go ahead and keep that. Pretty exciting. Oh, and I should mention, we're selling this. We've finally designed a version of hide and seek that can be played pretty
Yay!
much
Get
anywhere.
your
You
coin,
can get the
guys.
hider
You're
deck
the
and all
only
other
ads I won't
goodies
skip
you
because
need
y'all
to play
deserve
this,
it.
Yourself.
At least when
wherever
you're
you are
promoting
in the world.
yourselves.
Do you have anything else to say? No, you should do that. You should buy this product.
I would if I
Here
could.
is what I kind of think we should do.
Just
There are
YOLO it.
3 Shinkansen lines that require going north and 1 requiring going south. I think we should head up north, and then we can ask if we're hotter or colder. And what that would do is, that would successfully draw us a line that totally cuts off this Shinkansen line that goes sort of west.
So we need to start that question now, basically.
We'll start it now, and then we'll go and ask for hotter or colder.
Okay.
I think we should hop on a Shinkansen so that if we decide we want to keep going, we're already on the fastest train. This one? We just have to get in a non-reserved car. Let's go ahead and step on it, Sam.
Yeah.
We've sort of learned from Ben's mistakes.
Little update. I hear the monkeys.
Oh God.
They're louder. I think they're getting closer.
Oh no.
I do not want to die at the hand of a monkey.
He's so valid. I listen. I mean, you guys has like watched, or you guys know that I'd like to do a Mr. Ballin stream at some point. I just haven't been in the right headspace for it. I've heard some terrifying stories about death by monkeys. It seems like a very graphic and painful way to go. Like, he should be ready. Does not seem fun.
I know that this may not be politically correct, but I would fight a monkey if I had to fight it. Oh, oh, what the is that? Okay, let's go.
Oh my God.
Goodbye, Tokyo. All right,
Station.
goodbye, Tokyo Station. Okay, we've gone a half mile.
Can you text?
Yeah. Now we will know basically which side of this line Ben is on. If we're hotter, right, that
Wow,
means we went the right
protracting.
way. He's up here. If we're colder, right?
It's been a long time since I've seen one of
There's
those.
a town right down there on the bottom of the mountain.
It's so
I'm gonna try and go down
foggy. Damn.
No, I can't deal with this.
He's
Okay,
so
it looks
brave,
they've
like
just
dead ass.
used the thermometer tool to go a half mile north and see if they've got hotter or colder. And let me tell you, they're hotter. Now they know that they need to go north. So the moves they're making, they make a lot of sense, but they still got a big area to cover. And let me tell you, the next move that they make is going to matter a lot.
Oh, Sam,
Hotter.
we are hotter.
I'm really glad because the thing about this map is that
The fact he
well,
just
this might
said
be
a
our
hot
hotter
emoji,
direction.
that's so
This is
funny.
Geography's hotter direction.
Yes, it is less dense that way.
Well,
It's less dense the way we're going.
I mean like the weather.
Oh, sure. Oh, yeah, it's going to be colder if we get up there. That's true. Well, we're hotter, which is great. Means we're going the right way.
Yeah.
Now, I think we'll continue up to Omiya. Then the question will be, do we stay on this line, which goes more like northwest, Or are we going to switch at Omiya and get on the Shinkansen that goes northeast?
The Nyagata line, there's not a whole lot in that direction.
There's not.
Okay, well, now that I have answered their
Pretty mossy rocks.
thermometer question, I get to look at the next two cards. We've got Curse of the Impressionable Consumer and Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent.
Ooh,
Wow.
two
Okay,
curses,
two
spicy.
So, just really quick, a note on how curses work. These are cards that Ben can keep in his hand and play against us when he thinks they'd be most advantageous. Both of these curses do
Advantageous,
something to
good
slow us
word.
down. Curse of the Impressionable Consumer forces us to go buy something that we've seen in an advertisement before we can ask another question. And Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent allows Ben to send us off to a location of his choice and fetch him a souvenir.
We
These
know
are
the
both
Curse
quite
of the
useful,
Mediocre
but they also
Travel
both have
Agent.
costs
That
and
was in
costs
the
that level
New
playing
York
field.
episode.
The first curse makes our next question
like that
free,
curse.
and the second curse could potentially give away some hugely valuable information because the place Ben sends us needs to be further from him than our current location. In this game, choosing the right curses and casting them at the right time is a crucial part of Hyder's strategy.
These are both
Strategy, strategy,
pretty decent.
strategy.
So the Curse of the Impressionable Consumer basically means that they got to go out and they got to find an ad for something and they got to go buy it. That's going to be really easy to do in Tokyo.
Yeah.
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent basically just means that I can send them a half mile off on a little adventure at any time. So I think that I'm going to take that one. I think that I can use that to maybe screw them on a train later or something. Yeah. I
He's
think that
cooking.
That is,
He
I
is
think that's the
cooking.
one that I'm going to keep.
He didn't. Oh, he waved back. He waved back.
You did?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Aw.
Okay, Sam, here is the deal with this.
We need to find Ben.
Well, yes, this is a big decision point. Basically, I would really like for us to figure out which Shinkansen to take without having to actually take one to check.
Yeah, you want to see how long it takes to get between Niigata and Sendai?
Oh, God. We need to figure out
55-minute
how to slice
trip.
this map properly. Do we want to just
YOLO it.
go to Shinshirakawa and ask if we're in the right region?
I kind of, like, I'm not against the idea of, like, just going significantly north.
But again, as you said, if we're in Sendai and we have to get to Niigata,
Well, we're going to have to backtrack. We'd have to backtrack all the way, for sure.
They're in a tough
it's gotta
spot.
be a better question to ask.
Wow, so
Okay.
pretty.
We've made it to town. I don't really know what they got going on here, but let's try and figure it out. I don't even know where I set up
Whoa.
this shot. What are they doing? I seem to be correct. I think they have gotten off in Omiya. So they're gonna hit me with a question soon. I do not know what it's gonna be. But if they cannot figure out what line to go up, they could be putting themselves in a very risky situation. And let me tell you this,
Clock is ticking.
boys.
Already been an hour.
You know, for every minute that you can't figure out what to ask me, that's just more time for me.
You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Maybe. If we go this way, we could do a hotter, colder here, and then that would totally cut that off. I'm just saying.
The problem is, like, we have to waste an hour that we will never get back.
Right,
Or-
but we risk losing 3 hours.
Or we can make a judgment call.
My opinion is that we should reduce our risk right now because it's the one single run that wins it all.
Well,
So it's really bad to do high risk and then be wrong.
I think I'm
then keep going.
fine with that. I'd also be fine with risky, but I agree that it is this early good to be risk averse. Okay, guess texting.
Yeah.
It's already pretty tense. Already pretty
Folks,
tense.
They've started a thermometer. Who cares? They don't know what's going on. They're done. Okay, they have no clue. I want to address something, okay? I need to address something. Before the game started, Adam was like, you should not wear that jumpsuit because it looks like the flag of Imperial Japan. And I was trying to do like a Where's Waldo thing, but
You were right.
I
You were
feel
right,
like I need
Greg.
to go on the record. I do not endorse that era of Japanese governance, okay? I do not like
I
Imperial
sure
Japan.
hope you don't.
Emperor Hirohito, okay? I'm calling your ass out.
Oh, damn.
You should not have done that stuff.
He pronounced his name correctly, too. Damn. He actually has pretty solid pronunciation. Gotta give him props.
We
Train. All right.
All right. Sam, welcome to Hanagawa, I think.
Hanagawa.
A place that is 5 miles west of Omiya. Let's
Kawagoe.
ask Ben if we are hotter or colder.
Adam and Sam have finished their thermometer. I'm afraid it's colder. They did not go the right way, which is to say, am I off of the Niigata line? No, I'm not. I'm off of a different line. You still got a lot of map left to look. So, sorry.
He really does have
Alright.
good pronunciation.
Yeah,
I'm
do
so
you wanna see
proud
the
of
answer?
him.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We love a king who does his research.
Okay. Well,
So he's colder. What does that mean, Adam?
it means that we probably should have gotten on that other train. But it's
I
good.
told you. I'm just kidding.
It's good that we checked.
It is good that we checked.
Now we know.
Now we know.
So now we should just go back and do the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to record the clip now for later where I say, I feel like Ben is here.
Look, if Ben is there, that's gonna really suck for us.
Yeah, it's
the
pretty
one
out of the
flaw with this
way.
plan is there are places where the fastest way to get them is through Niigata,
Yeah.
but are on the other side of our line because we just couldn't get a perfect angle. And that would be,
I wouldn't love it.
for the audience's perspective, would be hilarious.
It'd be very funny.
It would be very
Alright.
funny.
Shall we get back on our train?
Yeah.
Let's run it back.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's another curse. Oh my goodness.
Damn,
the
curse
ransom note.
luck.
Curse of the ransom note. The next question that the seekers ask must be composed of words and letters cut out of any printed material. Casting cost, spell out curse of the
Question
ransom note.
must be coherent
as
and
a
include
ransom
at least
note.
5 words.
Or a 10-minute bonus. I mean, 10 guaranteed minutes. That's not nothing. Like, there are a lot
It's
of
pretty good.
curses that probably cannot take.
That is a
10
time
minutes.
killer one, though.
This is a tough one. I'm going to take Curse of the Ransom Note for now.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely
I
a
might
big time
discard
killer.
it later, because it's not a very powerful one. But I guess it's better to just have if I need it, rather than 10-minute bonus. So I'm going to take the Curse. Either way, it's both pretty good options, and we're doing good. We're doing good.
You're doing
okay?
amazing,
Don't worry.
King. You're doing wonderful.
Okay, so this is our map. But the good news is that with the 3.5 hours that he had, he could not have gotten to the island of Hokkaido. So we can eliminate that, meaning that he's somewhere on here.
Okay, so we have a pretty good transfer onto the fastest Shinkansen up to Sendai.
Yeah.
That gets us kind of in the center of what is left.
Yeah.
And Sendai is a big hub.
Yeah.
So I think that seems right.
I agree. One thing I think we should do now, though, is I would like to request a picture from Ben. It takes 15 minutes for him to answer.
Yeah.
So it's good for us to do it now while we aren't doing anything. Is he in a denser place? Is he in a really rural place?
It's very
Like,
rural.
knowing that might be kind of useful.
I hate that word, rural.
There's a few interesting pictures we could request.
We probably want the ones that have the highest likelihood of just like bleed over info, basically.
Yeah. I think that we should do 5 buildings,
Yeah.
which has to include the bottom and up to 4 stories. That's going to give us, if you're in a rural place, you're going to show us quite a bit.
Yeah. I think I like 5 buildings.
Request photo of 5 buildings?
Sure.
All right, I will let him know.
All reliable 5 buildings.
It looks like Sam and Adam are heading back to Omiya Station, which makes sense. They are probably going to go get on the Shinkansen. Oh, okay. They've asked me a photo question. They want
I'll be right back. People woke up, so I'm back.
a photo of 5 buildings. See, the thing is, I really, to the best of my ability, want to avoid showing mountains, because that's going to give them a lot of information. I think there's a view, if I just make sure that I crop it below there where you can't see the mountains. Or maybe this way. Okay, yeah, I think there's definitely an angle here where if you're pointed away from the mountains, you can go boom, 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 boom. I think I can make this work. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this picture and send it over to them.
He's scheming.
All right, welcome back to EMEA. Sam, Ben has sent us a picture of 5 buildings.
Yeah, we have a relatively quick transfer, so let's just get on the train and then analyze it maybe.
Yeah.
But like quick reaction is small. Train. This train gotta go real fast. It's gonna go so fast now.
Sort of one of the fastest trains around.
I don't think you understand how fast this train's about to go.
Bullet trains, baby.
Okay, Sam, let's take a look at the picture that Ben sent us.
It's giving town.
There are multiple people out and about.
You know, the one thing I'm noticing, this
Seekers cannot use Google Street View to match
kind of
photos.
looks like a tourist shop.
It-
Because like,
Yeah. I
like
wouldn't be surprised if we went somewhere modestly touristy because it like has a really cool thing.
yeah, like if I were Ben, what I would do to find the location be like prettiest small towns in Japan.
And he's valid.
You know, we're almost 3 hours in, and we haven't had advice
I have a
on first
bruise
yet.
on my shoulder that I don't know where it
It
came
is
from.
somewhat frightening.
God damn it.
What
Means
he
he's
might
probably
be
saving up.
cooking. Yeah.
Probably a fucking doorknob.
Okay, so I provided them their photo, which means that I get to draw another card. Since it's just a photo, I don't get to look at the top cards or anything. I just have to draw one.
Photo
from-
questions
from
only allow the
top,
hider to
and
draw
that's the
one
card I
card.
get. So, Curse of the Jammed Door.
Curse of the Jammed Door. For the next 3 hours, the seekers must roll dice to pass through a doorway. Casting cost, discard a card.
That's a pretty fun one. I'm not sure where that'll be most useful, but I'll hold on to it.
That's a very annoying one to be on the receiving end of.
The train is going very fast.
The train is going really fast.
Brrr.
Wild, premature guess. Fine. I do know from research that this coast is quite touristy.
Okay. Well, let me just throw something out. If we wanted to, we could ask him to send a picture of his biggest body of water, and if he is on the coast, that'd be a huge hint.
I mean, interpreting quite a lot from quite a little, but like coastal town, you're gonna want an ice cream vendor.
That's what I think.
You want to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. So photo.
You send it. Go for it.
Oh. Okay, they've asked me for a photo of my largest body of water. I am almost certain that it is this river here. Let's go take a photo of the river.
We're going to take a photo of the river.
Maybe they're trying to
We're off to see the river, the wonderful
The name of the
Wizard
game
of Oz.
is just to take a picture with as little extra information as I can. Okay, I think I can get a good pic here that really doesn't say a whole lot. That doesn't say much.
He's so pretty.
No.
That is a.
It's a river.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's useless.
All right, well, there's another picture for them. Does mean I get to draw another card. All right.
Don't drop us this
Hopefully
time, Ben.
I get something good. Let's see. Oh, it's another curse.
Damn! His curse look is
Curse of the Lemon
crazy.
Phylactery. Before asking another question, the seekers must each find a lemon and affix it to the outermost layer of their clothes or skin. Casting cost, discard a power.
If at any
I do
point,
like this.
oh, hold on. If at any point one of these lemons is no longer touching the seeker, you are awarded an extra hour.
Layer of their
Damn.
clothes or skin. Casting cost, discard a power up.
I do like this curse. I want to put it on him. I want to hit him with it. You know, I want to hit him with it. I think that there's a very good chance that this will slow them down and annoy them greatly. And honestly, if they're on the Shinkansen right now and I put this on them, it means that they're not going to be able to ask me another question until they get off the train and go deal with this.
They've influenced him with how he pronounces Shinkansen.
I'm gonna cast it. Now, the only problem is that in order to cast it, I have to discard a power-up, meaning I have to discard my discard 2, draw 3. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and play that on them now.
Hell yeah.
We've
Got a
received a photo.
It's a curse.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, this means we can't do the thing where we ask a question while we're still on the train.
True.
That is smart. I have to give him that.
You, I think, are a very experienced affixing items to your body player.
Well, we both have to do this.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so
They get to
well,
smell lemony
Sam
fresh.
and
I don't
deal
see the
with
problem.
strapping lemons to their bodies. I'm gonna go find some food. It seems like there's a couple restaurants in this little town, so let's see what there is to eat.
Ooh. That looks interesting.
So, hello. Do you
Hello.
wanna know where I am? It turns out that this whole time I have been hiding in the snack zone.
Oh shit. Yippee! Snack zone, baby!
Today on the snack zone, we are going to be eating whoa. That tastes the way that being shot in the eye with a laser feels.
Okay, I don't know how to take that.
Not only are we out here enjoying this thing, But we're cooking up some plans because I've still got 3 curses in my hand. So we got Curse of the Ransom Note. Makes them ask their next question as a ransom note. Curse of the Jammed Door. Prevents them from getting into buildings. Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Sends them somewhere they don't want to go when they don't want to go there. It looks like they're taking the train all the way to Sendai. They're going to get off the train in Sendai. Once they get off the train in Sendai, they're going to go have to attach lemons to themselves.
Yeah.
So they're going to leave the train station. Then, boom, you hit them with Curse of the Jammed Door.
Sneaky,
Hopefully, you lock them
sneaky.
out of the train station. Maybe they'll just be able to get right back in the train station, but hopefully you can at least delay them getting back in the train station. Then, here's where it gets good.
Okay.
Then, if we can identify what train they want to get on out of the station, that's when we hit them with Curse of the Mediocre Travel
He's
Agent.
cooking.
We wait until that train is about to leave.
Yeah.
Send them right back out of the station. I think that if I play my curses at the right time in Sendai, I can trap them there for quite a while, and hopefully prevent them from gaining any more information for a while. So
He is plotting. He do be plotting.
Sam, welcome to Sendai.
Do you feel that?
Ooh, pretty
It's
train.
a reasonable temperature here.
So pretty.
Thank you, Ben.
You ready to go find a lemon?
Yeah, let's go find 11.
all right, it looks like Sam and Adam have made it to Sendai. And they're probably out looking for lemons. As soon as they get those lemons attached, I am going to hit them with the Jammed Door curse. My hope is that it's going to make getting back into the train station a huge pain. Unless they
What
get
a
5
little
lemons in
shit,
the
hell
train
yeah.
station, which would be bad.
Whoa! Are there lemons here?
There are oranges. Unfortunately, those are
Oranges,
not
but
lemons.
no lemons.
Damn, what a tease.
Oh, that's brutal.
So
Well, the
much
other thing is
fruit,
we have to go to more of a
but
general
not the
store
best
anyway to
one.
get tape.
True. Oh, that weather is
Oh,
amazing.
wow, this is incredible.
Oh.
Oh, it comes in a little carton. That's fun.
All right, Sam, so the key here is we really need to attach these robustly because if they fall off, it's an hour penalty.
My thinking here.
No, I disagree with that. What? Your arms are moving all around all the time.
Well, yeah, but like this is the thing you're going to pay most attention to. It's small. I think we can get a really good, strong fix.
Okay. You want it that? I think
thinking
that
this
way is
way.
better.
Well, go slow and clean.
Okay, okay.
Methodical.
He has a buddy.
Oh yeah, that's not going anywhere. Oh, you have hair. Your arms is going to suck more at the end for you.
Yeah.
Oh.
You got to do the crisscross.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I totally am with you on the crisscross.
Just a
Yeah, no,
couple
that's
of
quite-
friends
How long is it?
It's an hour.
taping lemons to each
No,
other.
no. No, it's at any point.
Oh wait, really?
We have to keep it for the rest until we find them.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
well,
such a brutal curse.
All right. Well, it looks like they've got their lemons attached, so I'm gonna hit them with the Curse of the Jammed Door. I don't
He
know if that's
plotting.
gonna really do a whole lot, but it should at least slow them down a little bit.
So now I think that we want to ask a matching question. And we had been talking on the train. I think we want to do nearest Shinkansen line.
Great idea. However, we are once again cursed.
Wait, really?
Curse of the Jammed Door. For the next 3 hours, whenever the seekers want to pass through a doorway into a building, business, train, or other vehicle, they must first roll 2 dice. If they do not roll 7 or higher, they cannot enter that space. Any given doorway can be reattempted after 15 minutes.
3 hours. Jeez, I'm starting a timer now.
Yeah.
That's a
He's
lot. That's
not
many hours.
holding
We
back.
can still ask our question,
Yes.
which is,
And neither is
nearest
his
Shinkansen
luck. The
is the same
fact
as
that
our
he's
nearest
already
Shinkansen.
gotten so many
So
curses is
ours
pretty
is this
crazy.
big green one. If the answer is
The
yes,
odds
it's
are
like,
in
okay,
his
yeah,
favor
he's
for sure
in
so
this area
far.
that we're in. If the answer is no, I would say that that is bad news and means that he's either closest to this one, or he's in the hell area where he actually is over here.
I think he's in the hell area.
It's possible.
Narako.
Yes, I mean, that
Okay.
seems like the kind of thing we'd write in the script.
So let's ask him that.
The next train to where I am leaves their station pretty soon. Oh. Okay. Okay, so they just asked me if their closest Shinkansen is the same as theirs or not. Now, it's not, because I am closer to the line that goes up to Yamagata. That's going to tell them a lot of information, and I think it's going to tell them to get on the train out of Sendai that I don't want them to get on. That train leaves in about 15 minutes. So I think that what I'm going to do now is I'm going to send them on a little vacation.
Damn,
I can time
he's
that
so
quick
relentless.
enough. I should
Brutal.
hopefully get them to miss that train.
The answer is no. Which is a bit of a curveball.
Okay.
Oh, he's
Okay.
pissed.
Well, hey, it's good we know that.
It is? I mean, all signs point to he's on that purple line. I mean, the thing is, we can get to that line in an hour. We
Yeah,
can jump.
it's not so bad.
Okay, for what it's worth, we got another one.
Oh, God.
Boom, 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 boom.
Curse of the mediocre travel agent. The seekers must go to the hider's chosen location, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. The location must be further from the seekers than the hider.
What I was literally about to mention was that the next train across to the purple line leaves in like 10 minutes.
He
Great.
is
Well, if you're
not
laughing, yeah.
holding
Okay, well,
back. He's
awesome.
so
Okay, so now
brutal.
that I've answered that Shinkansen question, it does mean that I get to look at the top 3 and draw another one. So hopefully I get something good in here. Okay. 10-minute bonus, Curse of the Distant Cuisine.
Another curse!
Curse of the distant cuisine.
Oh my
Find a
god!
restaurant within your zone that explicitly serves food from a specific foreign country. The seekers must visit a restaurant serving food from a country that is equal or greater distance away before asking another question.
And Curse of the Drained Brain.
Damn!
Curse of the drained brain. Choose 3 questions in different categories. The seekers cannot ask those questions for the rest of your run. Casting cost, discard your hand.
I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. So between these 3, 10-minute bonus, it's just not that big of a bonus. Curse of the Distant Cuisine, it's gonna give them too much information. I don't wanna tell them about any restaurants that are here. Curse of the Drained Brain, I do think I could use this in the end game, because I do think that
This
I can eliminate
level of luck is fucking crazy. If only Sam had this amount of luck with curses in the Swedish series. If only he had this luck in the Switzerland series, my boy could have won. What the fuck is going on? He had to have gone to like a shrine or something and gotten some good fortunes or some shit. Ain't no fucking way. This is crazy.
questions that would be really useful once they actually get here.
All right, we're almost at the stupid park.
Why are you already bad-mouthing the park?
No, I'm sure the park will be nice. All right, Sam, we have to enjoy a 10-minute vacation and find a souvenir.
Swings! Wee! Yippee!
Whee!
Wee! 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 Wee!
Look.
Beware
I'm
of
not making this up.
monkey.
The monkeys are dastardly. So I've been looking for hiding spots for a little while now. I haven't really found anything perfect, but there are all of these.
Ben may hide anywhere within half a mile of the train station and within 10 feet of a marked path.
Really amazing temples here. They're really
Very pretty.
something.
Beautiful wood. Wow.
I mean, how cool is that? It's
Hell
just- I think this
yeah.
whole area where I am right now with all these amazing temples, it's like too obvious, you know? I
It's
think
truly
this is why
beautiful,
people
though.
call me Derek.
Damn. Look at the
Trying
detail.
to find something really
Wow.
off the beaten path. Something that they're not going to just immediately sort of
And all the
gravitate to.
landscaping, slay.
I think I'm going to keep looking.
The buildings behind them are really pretty too.
Oh, okay. Should we look for a souvenir? The thing is, there's so little litter here that
Yeah,
there's
there's
like,
not a lot here. I mean, we could bring him a wonderful leaf. There's a little rock.
that is a rock.
You know, this is a nice gift.
Here's a bigger rock.
It does have a better shape.
It's
I
pretty.
do agree that this is a better rock. All right, I think we can do this rock.
So the second that our timer is done, we want to hit him with the radar, right? The 20.
Yeah, what are you
Is he gonna
50
eat
mile
that
radius.
lemon?
You're gonna eat it?
I was peeling it for you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an interesting choice.
So we want to hit him with the 50-mile radar as soon as we're done, right?
I believe yes. Well, the nice thing is, given how much we've eliminated, if we hit him with the 50-mile radar and it's a hit, then that's actually a pretty small area.
And we probably want to take that line over to that line.
Yeah, probably. Oh, God.
I would kill for some lemon
I knew
heads
it was
right
going to be
now.
really sour. It was a lot more sour than I thought.
It's a lemon, Adam.
Oh, jeez. All right, well, our time is up.
All right, hit him with the radar quickly before he
All right,
can
all
curse us
right,
again.
all right.
Let's go
So
back to the
scared.
Tell you what, my lemon is itching.
As they should
Okay.
be.
So they just hit
Honestly,
me
I would
with,
be terrified
50-mile
in their position
radar.
right now.
So before I answer that, I'm going to hit him with the Curse the Drained Brain because my hand is empty right now. So I basically don't have to pay for this. It's kind of the perfect time to play it. So
Oh
I'm gonna
my
get rid of,
goodness.
photo of the tallest building from my train station, the train service question where they can see if their train would stop at my station. Both of those are really going to help them figure out exactly what my station is.
He
which I don't want them
truly
to
is
do.
not
And then
fucking
I'm also gonna get rid of
around.
the quarter-mile radar because it's very useful in the end game. So those three, they cannot now ask.
Oh, Ben, what?
Curse of the Drained Brain. The seekers cannot ask 3 questions of the hider's choice for the rest of the run.
He has banned 3 very useful questions.
For how long?
Relentless.
For the rest of the run?
Yeah,
Who wrote that question?
it's tough.
But the 50-mile radar was a hit. I am within 50 miles of them. So they've got the map quite small now, which really emphasizes to me that I've gotta find a hiding spot.
Ooh, it's a hit.
Okay, that's good news.
Okay, so we probably want to jump over that line then, right?
Yeah, probably. The good news is we have him in a not that huge area.
Probably.
Now that I've answered their radar, I do get to at least look at the top 2 and draw one. Ugh, give me something good.
You've gotten so much good, Ben. Don't be greedy.
Okay. Curse of the Unguided
Another
Tourist.
one. Oh
Curse
my
of the
god.
Unguided Tourist. Send the seekers an unzoomed Google Street View image from a street within 500 feet of where they are now. Without using the internet for research, they must find what you sent them in real life before they can use transportation or ask another question.
And a discard 2, draw 3.
That's a
So
brutal
Curse of the Unguided Tourist,
one.
that could be useful to basically prevent them from getting on a train again. Discard 2, draw 3. I just don't think that's going to be that useful to me now. So I'm going to keep this curse, and hopefully it can come in handy.
I cannot believe how many curses
Okay,
he's
Sam.
gotten. I'm
So
shocked.
this is the entrance. Do you have it zoomed in so we'll be able to see the die? I would hold it. I would maybe this square.
Checkerboard flooring. Delicious.
Nice job, Adam. We can go
Okay.
in.
Yum yum
That's
yum
how
yum
we
yum
turn.
yum.
We can go in. We don't know if we can get on the train yet, but we can go in the station and roll for the train.
I found a giant bowl of soup.
Delicious.
I don't know why it's here.
Yum
but,
yum yum yum.
Maybe I could hide in the giant bowl of soup. What are Sam and Adam
Become
up to?
soup.
Are they going on a train? Are they coming for me?
Which platform was it? Was it 3 or 4?
7.
To Yamagata, that's us.
I believe so.
Okay, then I need to roll the dice. All right.
That's bad.
That's brutal.
Aw, damn, one off.
Well, we've got more time to formulate a strategy.
It kind of looks like they're not on the train.
Brutal.
No, they're still in Sendai. Which either means that they have not yet figured out the line that they need to go on. I mean, I guess the other option is that maybe the curse of the jammed door locked them out of the train.
You scheming little shit.
Pretty spicy.
Pretty spicy indeed.
That's brutal.
It is very
Wow,
fucking
this is really
brutal.
We need to figure out
Reminder,
what
Sam and
to do
Adam
here.
have to wait an hour for the next
We
train.
need to figure out what to do. Here's what I think we should do, Sam. While we have all this time, we could ask for a Strava map with the 6 turns, and we could try matching it to all. of the
I was going to
places.
mention Strava map. We know Strava map is useful.
Yeah. Okay.
Look, Ben has gifted us with time.
Let's use it. Okay. So just to be clear, what we're gonna ask for is he has to walk a half mile on Strava and make 6 turns, and then send us a picture of that outline.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna try to match it
Let's do it.
to the streets on the map. Okay.
Shall I text?
Yeah, go for it.
I feel like I'm already kind of out of the way out here, but I'm gonna keep looking around. I know that it might seem obvious that I should just go back up the mountain where the monkeys are, but it's like not that hard to find.
It really is OP.
There are not that many paths.
Reminder, Ben's final highest climb
It doesn't
must be
really
within
branch
10
off
feet of
all
a
that
marked
much.
path.
I actually don't think it would be that hard for them to find me if I went up that mountain. Look, it sounds like copium. It sounds like I'm scared of monkeys. I gotta be honest, I'm scared as hell of monkeys.
I mean, he's
I'm
valid.
so scared of those monkeys, man.
I mean,
But
you should be.
I do think that I can find a perfect spot. I can find a place that they're just not gonna go. Strava map. Really? Okay. They are gonna try and match it up, and I guess there probably just aren't that many spots remaining that they could check, and so this is gonna be a decent way of confirming, but we'll see.
Decent way
While
of
we
fucking
wait,
him
Adam,
over
I'm
for
looking
sure.
into the kind of furthest extent he could have gotten in his time yesterday.
Yeah.
So he started at 3 p.m. and he had to be in his spot by 6:30 p.m.
Yeah.
So theoretically, he could have taken this 3 p.m. Shinkansen, but that terminated in Yamagata
At what time?
5:46. So he would
You
only
have
had
45 minutes.
So this is really useful. So he needs somewhere within a 45-minute radius of Yamagata.
Well, let me
Which-
see. So Shinjo,
He could not have gotten to Shinjo.
could he have gotten any of the stops before Shinjo?
Yes.
Shinjo.
He could have gotten as far as Higashine.
Higashin. Yeah, I see that.
So eliminate everything north.
Yeah. So that's good. So this is great. So we can exclude, if you're right, we can exclude all of this. So that means then, Sam, it's actually very limited. He could be on this part of this line that we're about to go on. He could be on this Shinkansen. He could be on this line, or he could be a little down here, but that's not a lot.
No.
Yeah, they are narrowing
That's
it down.
quite limited.
This is going to help our Strava searching, I think.
Yeah. I think that with the Strava, we might be able to lock it in.
Okay. We're walking. We are
We're walking.
walking.
Do, 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 do.
Oh,
I do know
I
how
should've
we
eaten
be.
something other than that melon thing.
We've come back to the end of the platform because we're about to get the Strava answer. Let's make sure that we have looked at all the lines because the transfers could exclude stuff that is unintuitive.
Yeah. What about the line that goes up from Yonezawa? Okay, no. So he couldn't have taken that line either.
So this line out of Yamagata, the transfer was after 6:30.
Okay. So that's eliminated. So I actually think he has to be either on the Shinkansen or on the line we're about to take.
Yeah. They're looking strong.
This
for
is
it.
going
Uh-oh,
better
they're
for us
closing
than
in
we thought it
despite
was.
all of the
Honestly.
fucking
Almost
curses.
so.
But
I
the
actually
curses
think
could
this
still
be on
fuck
the
him
line we're
over.
about to take, because I don't think he would do a Shinkansen stop.
It would be weird to do a Shinkansen, but these towns are just nothing.
I don't know, Sam. I mean, Yamadera,
That's exactly what I'm looking at,
Yamadera?
actually. Because
Yeah.
it has a lot of tourist shops.
it has stuff.
Definitely touristy.
I mean, I like the sound of Yamadera.
Walking.
Walking. Uh-oh.
Well, that is
Uh-oh.
Strava done.
It seems like
Alright, well,
they've caught
means I get to
on.
draw another card. Oof. Okay. Discard 2, draw 3. Not really that useful right now. Maybe later.
Okay, he has sent the Strava map.
That's an interesting shape. No, I mean, this Strava shape definitely changes my thinking about this line.
Uku Nikawa. Doesn't match that at all. He's not in Takase.
Let's check Yama, whatever the
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Yamadera?
That's
Yeah.
it. You see that?
Oh, yeah.
God, they're on to him.
That
Oh
is
no.
Yamadera?
His curse luck is running out.
Benjamin Doyle.
I believe that Benjamin Doyle is at Yamadera Station.
Yamadera.
Your goose is cooked.
We've cooked your goose,
Oh
Ben.
No.
Well, back to looking for a hiding spot. Just gonna keep looking. And as soon as they start heading this way, I'll just have to pick.
Okay, so we know where he is.
Yes.
It's a very small town.
Well, let's say we believe we know where he is.
We know where he is. Adam, explain to me
Yamadera.
what your emotional well-being is going to be like if we are not allowed on this train and have to wait on this platform for another hour.
It's not going to be good. And the thing is, there's a really real chance that it happens. Like an almost 50% chance.
Yeah,
Damn.
it'll be funny. So
Well, yeah.
It would be funny. I would laugh.
it will be nice to take these lemons off. I gotta tell you, I'm not feeling good about this dice roll.
No, me neither. Not at all.
No,
Do you want to do it?
I think you should do it. That way we can blame it on you.
Here it is. Yeah. You ready?
The doors are here.
Come on.
It's so nice up here. It's like I got hit with a wave of tranquility. I think that this is a museum. Oh, I think it's a Basho museum. The famed poet.
Oh shit.
Oh. Wait, now that I'm Basho, I'm gonna write a haiku.
Uh-huh.
Writing poetry is hard. Sam
Haikus
and
are the
Adam,
hardest one.
I hope that you guys get stuck in Sendai forever.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh my God.
Holy fucking
Well,
This is hard to watch,
next one.
man. My heart kind of hurts, Moro.
but good news, Adam.
Oh my god,
will be
it's
over
so
by then.
I think
brutal.
so.
Awesome.
Wow. Damn.
You wanna go look around?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
wow.
god.
Here's an option. This bridge here is pretty out of the way. I've gone sort of down the road randomly. Like, I have not seen this bridge in all the time that I've been here.
It's a
That's
neat
kind of
bridge.
tranquil.
That's beautiful. It's very
Now I'm gonna keep going.
it's got the Ghibli
keep going.
vibes. Unsurprising considering it's
Where's
Japan,
Sam
but
and
it
Adam
does.
up to? They should be on a train heading my way now. Oh my god, they're still in Sendai.
Reminds me
They must
of
have rolled bad again.
of
Oh, God.
Howl's secret study
Oh my
in Howl's
God.
Moving Castle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That is brutal. Okay, well, I think I might go get some food then.
Even he agrees. That's how
thank you.
fucked up his
very
luck has
thoughtful.
been.
Let's go outside and try it.
That's so
Welcome to
funny.
this episode of Choo 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 Derailed.
Choo choo
Welcome to
choo.
Snack Zone.
Yippee! 2 snack zones in one! Oh my goodness! Yippee!
Today we're trying these sort of seemingly mochi-coated strawberries.
I guess.
Okay, after snack
$4.
zone, I'm gonna do another poll.
I mean,
Oh.
that is luxurious.
It sounds delicious.
Ooh, things could not be going
So does that.
better. I do not know exactly what this is. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that's delightful.
It looks delightful. Hell yeah, we love snack zone! Okay, I'm gonna do another poll because I'm curious. Will Ben get more curses? Will Ben get more curses? Yes or no? Do we think his luck is gonna continue, or do we think that because they're closing in on him that it's kind of running down? I'm very curious what you guys think. I have no fucking idea. It's kind of hard to tell, you know? Don't be like that, YouTube. I saw people voting. Don't tell me 0%. Functioning website. Well, people said yes. I think he'll get at least one more. Yeah, it does that sometimes. I don't know. Let me see if was that just like a fucked up one, or no, zoom back out. Let's see if it happens again here. I saw it and then it disappeared. Okay. There we go. All right, I'll let it go for a couple, like a minute or two.
Okay, let's finally take our stupid train.
Yeah. Our curse clears with like 3 minutes to spare. We're actually pretty lucky with the timing.
They're free from the most brutal one, for
Can you believe it,
sure.
Sam? We're finally leaving Sendai.
It's been
84
Yes,
years. 1 week
You
since
know,
you looked at
that
me.
song, 1 week. Yes, Brown.
1 week since you looked at me.
All right, well, it looks like Sam and Adam are on the move and they're heading towards me. Given how long they've had with that Strava map, I've got to just assume the worst and assume that they know exactly where I am and that they're coming straight for me. So here's the situation. I've been scouring every inch of my zone. It is tempting to want to go into the woods, but there are kind of 3 different trails that I could take. There's this one, but in order to get up there, you got to go through this temple, and that closes soon, so I can't do that. The same situation with this one. This is where I started.
They have
the
to
day,
ask
but you
another
gotta go
question for
through
him
the
to have another
cemetery to
curse,
get
so
there.
we'll see if he has a clutch game.
A cemetery.
I will say, though, the fact that he's the first hider and his time is already 7 hours, pretty intense time to beat.
Also does seem to close. I went up
Sorry,
to
what?
get there.
A hider's final hiding spot must be publicly accessible during all game hours.
The cemetery also does seem to close. I went up here to the trail by the Basho Museum, but that just seemed to be, the trail seemed to be closed. So I think that I kind of have no choice but to hide somewhere in town. So I've got about an hour before they get to me. I'm gonna scope out the rest of town and just see if I can find a really good nook to hide in. Hopefully, I can buy myself some more time when they get here.
Yeah, we're getting into the mountains now, so it'll be more scenic.
Spooky. Foggy.
Okay.
Kawaii.
I think that I may have found my hiding spot. I'm right here at the edge of my zone. There's this bridge right here. Right under there. And, well, I mean, first of all, this looks cool as hell. But also, bridges, all of these bridges that I've seen in this zone look pretty much identical. And so, if they use photos to determine that I'm under a bridge, it's actually probably not going to be that helpful because there are quite a few bridges. And if they're checking all of them, this is going to be one of the last ones that they check. So I think that there's a very good chance that that will buy me a bunch of extra time. Let's go down there and scope it out. Yeah. Oh, I kind of love this. I think this might be my spot. I think I'm just going to post up here for now. If they get off
Once the seekers step foot into Ben's train station, the endgame is triggered and Ben must stay put.
my station, the end game starts, then Good luck finding me. Gotta hope that I can
Sneaky,
buy myself
sneaky.
some extra time.
Okay, this is nice.
Oh, looks like a good spot. Pretty.
It's very pretty.
All right, Adam.
Yeah.
We are going to arrive in like 6 minutes. So we need to decide when we're hitting him with what.
Yes. I think the second we get there, we need a picture approximately of his hiding location, because the worst case scenario is he hits us with some curse and we need the ability to just search without a curse. The three smart options are photo of him, photo straight up, photo of the tallest thing he can see. If he's in the woods, he's in the woods. All the pictures will show the same thing, except for maybe the tallest things. Maybe he can see like the shrine from the woods,
Yeah.
and then we can figure out what angle he's looking at it from.
Yeah.
I think
Sound
we go with
logic,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's try tall structure. What are the odds that we're just completely wrong?
Not 0.
8 hours.
All right. Well, it looks like Sam and Adam are almost here. Seeing as they haven't really asked any more questions, I figured that they've probably figured out that I'm here. So I think they're gonna be here
Oh my
momentarily
god, the
and start
water is
searching
so
for me.
pretty.
But you know what?
The
I'm in
little
my lane,
waterfall
I'm
back here,
flourishing.
it's
I got
so
my
fucking
curses,
pretty.
Got my tracker.
Wow.
Got my snake. Oh my god, it moved. Oh my god, no.
Oh my god, a little jump scare.
All right, let's hope this is it. Do it. in
Is he gonna
5,
get another 9 hours?
4, 3, 2.
I swear I don't remember 9 hours being that common. Maybe I've only
Wow,
seen
the
the
weather
shorter
sure is amazing.
series.
Yeah, I think we might be going up some
Yamadera
stairs.
Yamagata.
Yeah, now if you look in Google,
Nihongo.
it's like the famous 1,000 steps of wherever.
Yeah.
Even the map is pretty. It's like watercolor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's up there for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Well, it would seem that they've arrived. And the end game has begun. They immediately went
Once
ahead
the
and
end game is
asked
triggered, the
for
hider can no longer
a
move.
photo of the tallest building I can see. And the tallest building I can see is this bridge. So there you go. I'm gonna send them the photo of the bridge in a minute. I guess that'll tell them something, but not that much.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This sign was in it.
Yeah,
that
wait,
sign.
here, let me pull it up. Sam.
Oh no.
All right, well,
They're
at least we know we're
here.
in the right place.
Uh
Are
oh.
these the stairs?
I mean, I have to believe that he's up the stupid stairs.
We should at least start climbing.
Yeah,
the
we should
stairs.
start going up them. He'll send his pictures soon.
Honestly, the very big brain move by Ben would be to not hide.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Oh,
this is,
no.
immediately you think, oh, he's gonna be.
Oh, they're
sure,
going so
up
far out of the
there.
way.
We walk all the way up there.
Uh-oh.
Like,
He's
Ben's
not there.
here.
He's in town.
They're going up to like the temple. They're going. This is in fact exactly what I predicted. Is that like the thing that this place is known for?
He's gonna start with a fucking 9 hour time. He is
awesome temple they have
so
at the top of the mountain. And it seems like
insane
Sam
as
and
a
Adam went
hider.
right to the
God
base
damn.
of that big long path. All right, let's go ahead and send them a photo of the bridge, and that will probably narrow down their search quite a bit, unless they can't tell that it's a bridge.
Yeah, it's not a bad
Okay,
idea.
he's under the bridge. He's definitely under the bridge. Okay, let's go. Let's go check the bridge. Like, okay, here, let's show.
There's that bridge.
Yeah, that one actually doesn't
That's-
look right.
That's
This is
not the right
concrete.
bridge. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But, like, he's definitely at the river.
Yeah, well, he could be underneath maybe that underpass. No, there's water.
He could also be on this side. Well, let's just go down to the bridge. I bet Adam really wants to make the catch happen soon.
Well, I want it to either happen soon or in a
Adam's run will start when Ben's ends, so he's hoping to optimize train departures.
really long time.
Uh-huh.
But probably soon.
I get to draw another card. Let's hope it's a good one.
Is it another curse?
Curse of the Cairn.
Oh my god!
Curse of the Cairn. You have one attempt to stack as many
Congratulations,
blocks on top of
Theo
each
and
other
Greg,
as
you were
can
right.
in a freestanding tower. Once your tower falls, the seekers must construct a rock.
Okay, I'll read the full thing. You have one attempt to stack as many rocks on top of each other as you can in a freestanding tower. One rock may only touch one other rock. Once you have added a rock to the tower, it may not be removed. Before adding another rock, the tower must stand for at least 5 seconds. If at any point any rock other than the base rock touches the ground, your tower has fallen. Once your tower falls, tell the seekers how many rocks high your tower was when it last stood for 5 seconds. The seeker must then construct a rock tower of the same number of rocks, under the same parameters, before asking another question. If their tower falls, they must restart. The rocks must be found in nature, and both teams must disperse the rocks after building. Casting costs, you have to also build a tower.
Tower of the same number of rocks before asking another question.
Okay. I mean, I do have rocks here, but not really the kind of rocks that I need. So actually, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna discard these 2 curses because they're basically useless at this point, and I'm just gonna draw 3. And my goal at this point is just to draw into as many time bonuses as I can, unless I can get a curse that I can play here, but there are sort of limited.
I mean, yeah, he's kind of used up all the good curses.
Okay. A randomized question. A
30 minutes. He'll be at 9 hours.
So that's pretty good. And a 10-minute bonus. Not bad. That's exactly what I wanted to see.
40
I don't know how
minutes.
useful the randomized question thing is going to be, but it's not going to hurt. I might be able to use it. I'm feeling pretty good.
Damn, his luck is insane. Oh my
You might
god.
have just walked right over Ben.
Damn.
It's not that bridge.
Well, unless this side looks different. Let's get on the bridge and then we'll be able to see up and down.
Okay.
Not the right bridge.
Yeah, so like under here is brick.
Yeah.
So it's not that.
It's not that.
It doesn't feel like it's that because it's like a flat wall.
I mean, there's a bridge down there.
Perhaps Sam and Adam will not fall into the same trap as last time, but last time in hide and seek, as you remember, I hid under a slide.
In retrospect, I really should have picked a spot.
Oh, it's the episode we just watched.
Actually stay
Or the
in
series
for
we just watched.
more than like 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was very intentional because I knew that they would ask me to send a picture, and it would be very clear that I was under a slide. And so instead of asking more questions and narrowing down the area, they just spent way too long trying to find this slide, which is just a huge waste of time. But I do think that Sam and Adam
called out.
They kind of locked in, and so they think they have enough to go off of. They're just gonna go off of that, and they're not gonna ask excess questions. But honestly, like, they shouldn't do that. They should just ask more questions. This is mostly a Sam thing. Adam might be arguing with him about this.
Let's just check the map to see where all the bridges are.
Just trying to see, like, do we want to confirm that he is on the river?
I mean, we see water.
I guess you're right. Because we could ask a question confirming it.
What?
We could compare our distance to a river.
Well, I mean, like, we see water. I feel like there's probably something. I mean, really, we just need to go that way or we just need to go this way.
Okay.
I feel like.
Which one do we think is more likely?
I slightly think this way.
I cannot fucking believe this little shit is gonna start off with the 9 hours.
Down there is not gonna be like a
holy
road.
Fucking shit.
Uh-oh. They're coming my way. No, go check other bridges. Go check other bridges. Don't come this way.
Use your
check the
time
bridges on
bonuses,
the other
King.
side. Go. Oh, no, go away.
What?
Look, the river gets all narrow here.
It splits into 2. Like this bridge. I wonder if he's under this.
Oh no! No!
No, it's the wrong material.
Uh-oh.
Nope, they're going the wrong way.
Okay.
They're going to check the wrong bridge again. They're going to check the wrong bridge again.
He
No, yeah.
I mean, it
is
seems like the most
so
likely candidate
based.
is the one downstream.
Okay. And there's no other bridges this way.
Not that I can tell within the zone.
This is what I'm saying. It's just like, I feel like it would be easier and faster to just ask me another question. You know, maybe I draw a good card, but probably I just draw some dumb bullshit that's not even gonna help me. Instead, you're out here checking all the bridges on the Tachia River.
Oh, the other side's not the right material.
That's not promising.
Yeah, it's the wrong material.
There's another bridge further down.
Ooh, pretty lantern.
Oh, come on, baby.
9
It seems to be
hours.
the last option. But at least the material's right.
King.
No, it's brick again on the other end. I think we just have to keep going
He's
down.
bamboozled them
Oh, that's
again.
too far?
Yeah, there's definitely not another one in this way. I think.
Damn.
I'm sure we got this one. That's
Where's
just.
that one?
That's on the other branch because we did this branch.
It's completely on the other end.
Yeah.
That blows.
I mean, do we want to, like.
I think at this point we might need to ask a question. Well, here's what we can do. We could ask a half-mile radar from here, which would basically include half of the area because we're on.
I guess we might as well. Like,
9 hours.
Curses, right?
Not really.
What a brutal ass
not much
start.
cost.
A brutal ass time to beat from the jump.
Yep, and there
An
they go.
entire
There they go.
night, pretty much.
They just asked for a half-mile radar. And it's like, look, you guys, you're going to have to ask more questions anyway. You shouldn't have gone and checked all those bridges. You should have just started asking questions. Now, I get to draw 2 more cards.
Is there water flowing under that?
There actually is.
Okay. This seems promising.
No, but very close.
Nope.
It's a miss anyway. Okay, I think we got to. Radar's a miss.
It's a miss?
I think we got to head to that.
Okay.
Oh, Moon!
Okay, well,
it's
that's not
me!
good.
The map is
I mean, all signs point
me!
to that one bridge that we missed.
Okay.
Now, I get to look at the top 2 cards and draw
More
one
curses?
of them. Well, there are some curses in here that I could get that could be quite good. It's a 10-minute bonus or it's Curse of the Gambler's Feet.
Oh
Curse of the
no.
Gambler's Feet. For the next hour, seekers must roll a die before they take any steps in any direction. Casting cost, roll a die.
His
If you
luck
remember,
is
this curse has
fucking
no effect.
You
insane!
have to roll an even number. In
Oh
order to get the
my
first, but, I'm gonna
god!
try. I got my die.
Dude!
Whoops. We're gonna make sure that we can see the die here. So we're gonna take one of these guys, and we need an odd number. Oh, that's a 5. I am so sorry, Sam and Adam.
This is what I was talking about.
Where? Who? What? What fucking deity do I have to pray to get this level of fucking insane luck? What the hell? Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. This is the most curses I've seen someone get in this show. You know, ADHD is a superpower in that you forget a lot of things when you're rewatching stuff and it's been a while. I had no recollection that he had the most insane luck I've ever fucking seen in my life. He needs to get on playing some games with some insane RNG because he would kick ass. I am stunned. He is the first hider and he's gotten like what 5 or 6 curses and a 9-hour time already. What do I have to do to get this level of luck? What do I have to do? Who do I have to pray to? God damn.
3. 3. 6. 1. 4.
Damn.
All right, well, look. Sam and Adam are not moving fast, but let me tell you, they're at least moving the right way. Again,
King,
either way, it's
you-
gonna take them a while to get here.
You have kicked
I'm
absolute
still sitting
ass.
pretty.
You are sitting gorgeously, my king.
This sucks.
I think we want
God
One.
damn.
Well, let's make sure we go the right way. 2, 5, 4,
1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
someone secretly
2.
loving.
1,
As
2.
I look at the map and I watch Sam and Adam sort of slowly limp towards me, as I know that they are literally rolling dice every time they want to take steps, I'm reminded that this is a lot of fun. And you can, in fact, make your friends do this very same thing at home. Because you can buy it, again, you can buy this game and you can play with your friends and you can make them roll dice a bunch of times and get really mad at you. You can't have that kind of fun on PlayStation 5.
Say Jetlag, the game hide and seek, is a fun home game that people should want to play.
1. Look,
Should we include this curse?
I ultimately do think the curse is fun.
Yeah.
It's very evil at the
4.
same time, though. It's fun evilly. Bam, bam, bam,
5,
bam.
2, 3, 5.
Bum, 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 bum,
2,
bum,
2,
bum,
1,
bum,
5.
bum.
4,
Bum,
3,
bum,
5,
bum,
5.
bum.
3, 3,
Bum,
1,
bum,
4.
bum.
6, 5, 4, 1. 6, 4, 5, 6. 1. Looking promising. 2, 1, 4. 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. I see him.
I found a small man.
I found a small man. 9 hours and 19 fucking minutes. The first hider. Almost 10 hours because it was time bonuses. 1 minute off of 10 fucking hours. Oh my god.
Hello.
Sorry, I know that I did a lot of
King!
lemons, though. You got your lemons nice and
give
thick there.
him his
Absolute
souvenir.
fucking king.
Oh, yeah. Ben, here's your souvenir.
Oh boy, a
Do you
rock.
love it?
I love it.
Whoa, that's littering.
It's a rock.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Adam, good luck. Where do you think he's going?
I
Figure it out.
That way?
All right. This timing is not perfect, but frankly, it could be worse.
absolute king.
Let's see what we can do.
God fucking damn. Like, I do find it funny that this is like the opposite end of the last season, especially because it's very serendipitous. I didn't intentionally do that, but it is serendipitous that it was the last season that we watched as well. That it's the opposite end now, where like the final time was the buzzer beater, and now we're starting with a very intense time to beat. Ben never ceases to impress me with how good of a fucking hider he is. I feel like Sam has the strats for being a very impressive seeker, but Ben's hider strats and luck, his hider luck is next fucking level. What do I have to do to get that level of luck in my life, my fucking god?
Alright, let's see if we can pull this off.
All right, well, it took looking until the very last minute, but I finally found a hiding zone that I feel good about. And I'll see you tomorrow morning to show it to you.
Hell yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Okay, before we get into the next episode, I am gonna get some food, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let us get into. Well, I'll do a poll real quick first. Will Adam beat Ben's 10-hour time? Will Adam beat the incredible 10-hour time that Ben has started the game off with? What do we think? Considering the episode's 47 minutes, I doubt it. It's such an intense start to the game. So I'm personally a no. Not that I don't have faith in Adam, it's just that Ben is such a fierce competitor, you know? Like, I cannot fucking believe we're starting with 10 hours. That's crazy. Okay, it looks like you guys agree with me. We'll see. Maybe he could surprise us. I'm not saying it for doubt of Adam. I guess I'm saying it for confidence in Ben. And not believing in Adam. It's crazy that we're starting with 10 hours on the line. Hi.
All right, well,
It's pretty.
I believe that this spot has a few things that should throw them off.
Lots of trees. We're in a forest.
Welcome to episode 2 of our 6-day game
Thank
of hide
you.
and seek across Japan.
Nihongo.
Quick reminder, in this game, the hider has 3.5 hours to travel anywhere in Japan, and then the seekers have to find them as quickly as possible.
3.5 hours is a
questions
pretty
from the
long
giant
hiding
question
time too.
Last episode, Ben was found in the small town of Yamadera after hiding for 9 hours and 19 minutes, plus 40 minutes of time bonus cards.
So
Last
10
night,
hours.
Adam traveled from Yamadera to his hiding spot, and now Ben and I need to go find him.
Oh god, it's so painful. The way they pronounce things hurts me. Yamadera. Yamadera. Please show some respect, my king.
Ben, wake up. Ben.
Oh, it's time to go get
go.
Adam.
Let's
All
go.
right, let's go get him. Let's go get him.
Oh. All right, Ben.
They slept there all night.
Seemingly the first decision we need to make is basically which direction we go out of this town.
Yep, there's one train in each direction. We got to figure out which one we're getting on.
Like, my instinct is that he went to Sendai, because that would get him onto a much faster high-speed line, so he could get much geographically further.
Yeah.
And I think, everyone's first instinct is more about physical distance.
Right, like if he went towards Yamagata last night, where could he have really gone? He could have gone a little bit up. He could have gone a little bit down towards Yonezawa.
I reckon a radar is actually pretty useful, because more or less, I think it'll tell us whether or not he took a fast Shinkansen.
Take a look at a 50-mile radar, maybe.
Yeah, let's see what that gets us. It would include Fukushima. It would include Sendai. It would basically split the map in two. The things that he would go to if he did not take a fast Shinkansen out of Sendai, and the things that he would have gotten to if he had taken a fast Shinkansen out of Sendai. What do you think? Should we hit him with it?
Shinkansen.
I think hit him with it.
All right, sending.
Okay, so if the radar is a hit, we go to Yamagata. If it's a miss, we go to Sendai.
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Okay. So, somewhat predictably, they have started with a 50-mile radar. That is certainly a miss. I will tell them that. I mean, the thing about that is that it does eliminate quite a lot. And especially, I think it eliminates almost all of the possibilities north.
Okay, it's kind of a wishy-washy start.
Direction, I suppose. They can presumably just go to the Shinkansen now. But that means that I get to draw my first cards. 10-minute bonus, veto. I think it's got to be veto, right? Okay. Keep your veto.
Uh-oh. Doesn't seem like he has the curse lock.
What's next? Do you want to check out this cool castle?
He's hiding near a cat. He cannot stop himself. I adore him so much. It always has to be a castle. Oh my gosh, Adam.
So what I do know, Ben, is that Adam spent like legit like 3 hours searching for a spot.
Yeah,
Basically,
that sounds like Adam.
what you looking at?
He had to find a castle.
Find anything interesting?
Sorry.
And he was not happy with his options.
Oh, good.
But what I do think, based on the 3 hours, is like he's gonna try to do something tricky. He's gonna try to do something unintuitive. We've got to calibrate for trickiness, I think.
No, I know. He likes winning.
He does like winning.
Not
And I
as
think
much
he's
as he loves
intimidated,
castles.
honestly, by your 9 hours and 59 minutes.
As he should be. That's crazy.
The thing about trains in this country is you can get far. What?
It's a miss.
All right.
That's great.
We're
I
going
think that's
to
great.
I think that's good. And that means that almost certainly he couldn't have gone to Yamagata.
Yeah.
Here comes the train to Yamagata.
Which we are not taking, right?
I think that we are going to skip that one.
Okay, so what do we do?
So this is castle, or I guess it's like the ruins of castle. This is a really old house
I
with
cannot
a traditional
believe
thatched roof, which is kind of cool.
He's
There's a little
always
sign
got to
here
find
that
a
explains
castle.
It's a Tatiana structure.
He was disappointed
It's
because he
called a
couldn't find any
Kabe
castle.
Tachishiki Tatiana Jukyo. I definitely said that wrong. Pretty neat, though.
Let me see.
I do have to.
Let me see. Can I pronounce it? Kabe Tachishiki Tatiana Jukyo.
Tatiana Jukyo. I definitely said that wrong. Pretty neat, though. I do have to be honest with you that there are just such an insane number of bugs here, so I am going to go to a slightly more open area and see if that helps.
Hello, butterfly. Okay, we're just looking at other questions we can ask to try and figure out what direction to go once we get to Sendai, because
Yeah, so
I feel good about going to Sendai, but I don't know what we're gonna do after that.
yeah, I mean, the one thing that is uniquely useful right now,
Yeah.
and Adam and I were actually looking at this, and we wanted to use this until you cursed us yesterday, was the last name of the prefecture, because basically half of the prefectures in our likely area end with A, and
Yeah.
we're currently in Yamagata. So we
I
would
think that's a
exclude
good one to start
or
with.
include Fukushima, Akita, Niigata, and some others, whereas these ones, sort of
Akita,
splits the area in two,
Niigata.
basically.
I mean, the best thing you can do with these
Fukushima.
questions is just to split the remaining area
Mm-hmm.
in half.
Okay, well, we need to ask now before we leave Yamagata. Should we do it?
I think let's do it. I think let's do
Okay.
it. Yep. Train to Sendai's here. I think that'll be useful.
Yeah, it might not be the thing that gives us direction right now, but it'll very much be useful at some point.
Yeah, I like it. Okay, let's go to Sendai.
Okay, they've asked for the last letter of my prefecture. They're in the Yamagata prefecture, which ends with A. I'm not going to tell you what prefecture I'm in, but it does not end with A. I'll tell you that. But I do get to
That
draw
significantly does mirror
three
it
more
down though.
cards. 5-minute bonus, not great. Veto question, again, okay. 10-minute bonus.
Oh my
Well,
god! Oh, Adam! Oh, damn! Oh, it's so painful to see. You hate to see it. The curse luck is not with him. Poor king.
Awesome. Not great cards so far, guys. Not great cards. This is not what we need.
Damn, no wonder the episode's so short. Ben
know
stole
what they're
all of the luck.
Okay, so they have headed east towards Sendai on that line, which is the sort of better direction for them to go. I would have preferred if they had gone west. So that is annoying, but ultimately probably not a huge difference maker.
All right, we got our answer.
Not a match.
Okay,
That's a lot of.
that's pretty good, especially considering that like we're almost certain this is all gone, just because he couldn't have gotten that far. So he basically is probably up here.
Yeah.
I don't even know if he could have gotten down here. We can look into it, or he could be in Tokyo.
Which would be so annoying.
Which would be so annoying. We should investigate this area here.
Yeah, so what's in...
Because I actually think that there's a chance that he could not have gotten here, because I think that he could have only taken the fastest Shinkansen from Sendai, which meant he stopped.
Interesting.
We're gonna do a poll. Will Adam clutch a good curse? What do we think? Will he clutch a good curse? Because so far, luck is not on his side, and you hate to see it. You really hate to see it. It is brutal. But if he does get a good curse, then he could start off with a pretty good middle time. I don't think he'll be able to beat the 2-hour time, but... Or the 10-hour time, my bad. But... Or split. You know what? I feel like that's fitting. I just look at the runtime, you know?
Oh, no, wait. Oh, this is tricky. So he could have gotten to Omiya.
But Omiya is in Saitama.
But he could have gotten to Omiya and gone north.
Why would he have done that,
I don't think he would have. But...
Okay, I won't cross this out, but I think that the chance that he could have gotten here...
We can, like, consider this unlikely.
Very unlikely. I know that this is cursing us, but I'm just adding a little probably not this area.
So, we don't think he's here. We think it's unlikely that he's in Tokyo, because he could have really just gone, like, to Tokyo Station.
Just sort of behavioral analysis on Adam says no.
Yeah, he could not have gone to Hokkaido based on time. So
behavioral analysis.
He is in one of these two prefectures.
Yeah.
Since this is the Shinkansen line, we could go from Sendai all the way to Morioka in 40 minutes.
Morioka.
Yeah. Well, if we went up there, then we could just ask the prefecture question and hopefully slice the remaining map in two.
And especially, I mean, that's the biggest prefecture.
They're already...
I think that there's a very good chance he's in that top one.
Damn. I feel so bad.
We're coming for you, I think. Probably.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think so.
Okay, so obviously while we're here, we need to be looking for hiding spots. Now, the woods is certainly an option. But here's the thing. You have to hide within 10 feet of a path or an area meant for walking. And the path network in this...
Well, I mean, it's also very skinny
area
trees,
is
so it's not like they're good to hide
as I might like for it to be. So I'm going to bank this area as a possibility, but I think we should go to the slightly more developed area of the hiding zone and kind of check that out. Okay, so this area, I think, is just too open for the most part. They could go here and take a big look around and, you know, find a picture of like the tallest man-made structure if they need me send that. But let's see if there's anything kind of further down. Okay, here's a thought. What if I hide in the woods, but not the woods they think? What if I hide in like those trees?
He's maybe cooking.
Right, because once they see that I'm in trees, they'll assume I'm in the big park and they'll go there and spend all their time there. They probably won't.
Although, as we know, Sam is very particular about his trees. He really pays attention to trees. He will probably catch up pretty quickly that it's not the correct tree. He's underestimating Sam's dedication to trees a little bit.
All right, should we head to the Shinkansen section on Sensei?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna send it up north and check and see if he's in the same prefecture as well. I think we got time, and honestly, like if we end up being right about this, it's gonna save us a ton of time in the end.
Oh yeah, no, I think it's a risk. It's certainly a risk. The one we're taking.
Yeah. All right, let's find a Shinkansen.
Shinkansen.
Look at that. It's a bamboo forest.
Ooh, so pretty.
Kind of fun.
Very
Probably can't
fun.
hide there, though.
Donoshimi.
Okay, so they just arrived in Sendai, which means that they should be having to make a decision. I'm actually not sure if they know with confidence which direction to go, but even if they do, the bigger question is going to be how far in a direction do they go? And I don't think they have a good sense of that.
The
My
little
hope
baby
with
bamboo
this placement
trees.
is that there's a good chance they overshoot me. I have to say, it's been a while since they asked me a question, which is a little surprising. They've only asked 2. You'd kind of think they'd be asking me questions, you know, before they got there so that they could get right on a train. I mean, maybe they are just getting right on a train.
Adam's either gonna be very pleased or very upset that we are getting on this train.
Yep.
All right, so what I said before,
What happened to that car?
kind of
Damn.
interesting the way it turned out. They did get on a Shinkansen.
Shinkansen.
Wrong one, boys.
Okay.
Wrong
All right.
one. They are headed the wrong way. All right, good. Okay, so this path is kind of intriguing to me because I think that if I go down it far enough, I can maybe access the woods that are on its left. And that could be very interesting. Because again, I'd
I'd
really
be very
like
weary of
hide
grassland not
in
tall,
a different
though.
set of woods that they won't expect. Oh, maybe down there. Okay, now we're talking, yeah. 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 Those are some random woods.
Well, don't get
Okay,
lost, my
and this is a
king.
weird path. Very weird.
All right, Ben.
We're here. We're about to enter into this prefecture here.
Come on. Oh, there we are. Okay, we're in it. Let's text him.
This is nice. Oh, lovely. Let's go dip our feet in the river. That sounds like it'll be so nice.
For free? For free? I don't.
Well, they have asked if I am in the same prefecture as them. The answer is that I simply am not. I simply am not. This also means I need to draw my cards. I really need these to be better this time.
Do we think he's gonna get a curse?
One. Okay, we got a curse.
Oh my god, he did it! Hell yeah!
Curse of the mediocre travel agent. Choose any publicly accessible place within a half-mile of the seeker's current location. They must go there, spend
got
at
the
least
old
10 minutes
reliable.
there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. Casting cost, their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location.
2. 1-minute bonus. 3.
Another curse? Oh shit!
Curse of the Frozen Dot. Place a point on the map at least 1,000 feet from where the seekers are currently standing. If, in exactly 15 minutes, they are within 250 feet of that point, they are frozen in place for the next 30 minutes.
Damn. Okay, his luck is turning around a little bit.
Yeah. Curse of the mediocre travel agent for sure. For
Oh,
sure.
reliable.
Well, that was better.
Our answer should be coming any second now. What do you think?
Oh, God, I don't know, Sam. I think he's probably in this prefecture.
I agree. Like, if he went much further north, he wouldn't have enough time to, like, transfer onto another smaller line.
Although, honestly, his ability to do that in here even is pretty limited.
It's a no. All right. Okay. That's big. Okay, quickly, let's decide. Do we want to do a thermometer?
I think we gotta. Okay, so now at this point, he could either be up in this tiny area,
or he could be down in Tokyo, or he could maybe technically
not
be
in
here, but he
Tokyo.
would have had to do something really weird.
Or we've messed up catastrophically.
Or we've
He's
messed up
definitely in a
catastrophically.
small town.
I think we need to do a thermometer because I think we need to know if he's up here.
Do we want to do a 5, a 15? I mean, we could do a 15 really easily.
Yeah, I think we just hit a 15.
Okay, should I start it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because boy, if it's wrong, if it's colder, we have f***ed up a lot. All right, we're at the end of our thermometer. That was quick.
All right, send it.
Now I'm getting nervous. Now this is giving me flashbacks to our time in Switzerland.
Not the Switzerland flashback.
We're not there yet. Sam.
Uh-oh.
We're not there yet.
No, we're not. But if this thermometer is not hotter, we got an issue.
Oh no.
All right. They have done a thermometer, 15 miles. Seemingly, they're just trying to figure out if I'm north or south of them. Again, I could veto, but I feel like they could just get the information from a radar if I did that, so I don't actually think that would be worth it. Okay. I will tell them.
Colder. We're cooked. Okay, no, we're not cooked.
Okay, well, we need to go.
Okay, yeah, we do need to get out.
Also, we're cooked. This is it.
Oh
It's so
shit.
Shut up.
So
Okay, let's
over.
get off the train.
It's so
How is he
over.
south?
Damn, a lot of backtracking to do.
I
Uh-oh.
don't get it.
Uh-oh.
Well, look, there's still a couple of options.
There are a couple of options, but like, for the most part, it's like Tokyo Station.
Or
Yes.
there's that little bit right above Sendai.
He's not at Tokyo Station. I'm very
Could he really
sorry,
just be sitting
boys.
outside of Tokyo Station.
What happened to that car? Holy fuck.
All right, 2 more cards.
Oh my god.
Discard 2, draw 3. Don't hate that. Or a 5-minute bonus. Yeah, okay. I'll take discard 2, draw 3. All right, well, we have our hiding spot. I say we go back to our castle area. Just because it's a nice place to hang out, more than anything. I have to say that this is, like, pretty good for me.
I mean, you have a
You know,
better
we're
start
what?
than I expected. I will say.
3 hours into the game day, and I think they're further from me now than when they started.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not bad.
What do we even do now?
We're going back. We're
You
going
want
back,
Day
Sam.
Prefecture?
The thing is, Ben, Adam and I were talking a lot yesterday about how tricky it is that on the line between Sendai and Tokyo, there's like all sorts of different Shinkansens that with like different configurations of stops. Like some are like super express and go straight to Tokyo. Some make a couple of stops. Some make like all the stops. It's very possible that there was like a Shinkansen that made like a
Shinkansen.
weird stop configuration, which means that like part of that prefecture is fair game, or something like that. I don't know. All right, we've been deep in research mode and
Oh.
are not pleased about the options
I mean, there just aren't that many.
because we think we've excluded, we've really drilled into this area here, but we really don't see options when you look at schedules and our radar and kind of all the things combined. Like every single thing can be excluded based on one factor that we can find.
Yeah, but I mean, look, you never know.
It will
As far as
be
we can tell, there are pretty few options.
right back.
And it's like
Okay, I'm back. Minnie had to potty.
Tokyo, or some of the stops in there.
Yeah.
But the reason we don't like it is because like it's pretty much just the Shinkansen stops,
Shinkansen.
and we don't really think Adam would just like go to a Shinkansen stop.
No, it seems unlikely.
It just doesn't feel right. Which, you know, maybe he's playing us, and maybe he knows that we don't think that he would do that.
I think we need a vibe.
Yeah,
need a vibe
photo
check.
question.
Yeah.
Photos are cheap.
I think tallest building visible from train station will tell us a lot. Because, like, if he's in Ueno or Tokyo, it's gonna be a giant skyscraper.
Mm-hmm. I would be game for tallest building.
Let's try that.
Okay. Should we send it?
Yeah.
I just gotten so comfy. All right. Oh, we actually have to hurry a little bit if we're gonna get this in within the 15 minutes. All right. Almost there. All right. So this is based on our judgment. What do we think the tallest building is? I don't think it's the houses. I can really only see the houses. Those silos. I think it's that warehouse. Nothing looks taller to me than that. By my judgment,
I
that is the
agree.
tallest building. I'm gonna take a picture of it. And send it to them. While we're here, let's draw our card. Ooh!
15-minute time bonus per gun.
It's not too bad. A little 15-minute bonus, never hurt anyone.
All right, we got a photo. This is giving small.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not a skyscraper, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, so basically I think we know that he's not in a big city. And also that those trees look forests. I mean, they're dense.
He's not in Tokyo. He's not in Ueno.
I mean, honestly, like, it feels like the most likely scenario now is that we've messed up somehow. With the assumption in that photo that it's a pretty small place, which it kind of has to be if that's the tallest building.
Look at
in the
next year.
station.
The tallest building in the station is a single-story building.
I just don't see, like, the problem is, like, the way he would get down here is he would take a Shinkansen and then he would have very little time at all
Shinkansen.
to get out of the area.
Especially somewhere like that.
Just don't get it.
It's a real head-scratcher.
I thought we were so on the right track.
Me too. I think at this point,
Tisk,
I would just
tisk,
hit
boys.
a 100-mile radar to check that little sliver. And also, like, if somehow we, like, misdrew our map or something, or we're illiterate.
Yeah, I mean, it would at least tell us that, like, we definitely want to head down to there-ish.
Right.
I guess.
It's only 2 cards.
Sent. I think we're cooked.
No, we're not cooked. He's
They're a little cooked. A little bit.
It's getting really hot. Okay.
It's
so you've
very
asked for
humid
100
there. It's a lot of water. It is
You
an
know-
island.
Maybe I should retwin it. I guess what they would just do a hot or colder. I guess they're on a Shinkansen, but it's south.
Shinkansen.
So they would just go a while and ask it. Okay, let's draw 2 cards. Yeah. I guess let's take 10 minutes. And I have 6 cards.
His luck is
So-
awful. I can't. Oh, I
Let's
feel
actually
so
use our
bad
bonus
for
cards to draw
him.
3. Play it
God
out. I'm gonna discard
damn,
my 2-minute
Adam.
bonus and a veto. Let's draw 3 new cards, just out of curiosity. Randomized question.
A curse.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman.
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. Casting cost, discard 2 cards.
We'll read the whole thing. Hold on. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of hangman. To play, the hider chooses a 5-letter word, and the game ends after either a correct word guess or 7 wrong letter guesses. Head, body, arm, 2 arms, 2 legs, and a hat. The hider must respond to all queries within 30 seconds. The seekers cannot challenge the hider for 10 minutes after a loss. After 3 losses, the seekers are released. Should have vetoed the prefecture question? Yeah, probably.
Must beat the hider in a game of hangman. Casting cost, discard 2 cards.
Duplicate another card. Oh, those are some good ones. Once they get off their train, it might be time for some curses.
Then, oh no.
What's the status?
He dropped us
This
again!
is good news. It's a miss. I mean, it at least gives us some good direction.
Yeah, we just stay on this train.
So we just need to drill into the options there-ish.
Yeah, there's gotta be something.
Yeah. Maybe there was a Shinkansen that we missed.
Shinkansen.
We just gotta keep looking.
All right, let's go back to the woods, because it's a nicer place to hang out.
A lot of walking today. I guess I'm making myself do it, but I like to be in the woods.
He's got to be near a castle,
Look at our
or he'll
absolutely
die.
busted map. Look how stupid. We're
He
doing
keeps
so hot,
dropping
Sam.
us!
Not doing so hot.
Benjamin!
We've asked
Stop
many
dropping me!
questions. How many questions have we asked?
Oh,
Too
sorry, I
many.
didn't turn back on
6
subtitles.
questions. Given that he has not played anything yet, that does mean that his hand should be full.
The hider
Which
cannot have more than 6 cards at a time.
means that if we ask another question now, he's gonna have to immediately play or discard something.
Mm-hmm.
So this would be a good time to get something.
I would love maybe the 5 buildings thing. If it is a not very dense area, he might have to send us a pretty big shot to get 5 buildings in it. That could have a lot of info.
I would honestly
and,
veto that
you
question,
might
because I
have
feel
no
like it's
choice
one
but
of the
to
ones
sort of
that
reveal
gives the
something that he
most
doesn't wanna
away.
reveal.
Should we try it?
Yeah, I say go for it.
Let's do
All right,
it.
Adam. Go find us
It's an
5
all
buildings.
reliable kind of question.
Well, great news. I made it into the woods just in time for them to ask for a photo of 5. It's actually not that bad. There are buildings not too far from where I am.
Oh,
think the
my
key
legs hurt for him.
For me, in terms of strategy, is I don't really want them to know just how rural this place is.
Yeah.
I want to make it look as urbanized as possible, I think.
Hmm.
I mean, the tallest building from the train station probably gave that away.
Right.
But, you know. Okay. What is the most, busy looking thing we've got here? Okay, this isn't bad. I guess it's only 1 building. That's some good density there. And
Honestly,
feel
I
like
think
with
that
the
was a
right
good
angle, that
building
could
because
look
it's an apartment complex.
developed.
That gives more of a city vibe, or urban vibe rather. 5 hours.
Okay.
Got the photo. Hey, area and now developed buildings. That's looking more like not small town, more like just residential. That's a really big, nice house for Japan.
It is.
Yeah,
Actually,
like maybe
yeah.
it's a suburb or something.
Yeah.
It just has a small station.
Now that we thought Adam was likely in a suburban area, we took an even closer look at what his options were, and we found something we had missed.
Oh.
While we previously thought that he would have arrived at any Shinkansen stop in this area
Shinkansen.
without enough time to transfer onto a smaller line, we found 1 train that would have gotten him into Utsunomiya with about 25 minutes to get out of the city. That puts Utsunomiya at the top of our suspects list. So we started looking at satellite views of all the lines out of Utsunomiya to see if anything seemed right.
Sam, just anecdotally, doesn't this, I'm looking at Konoyama Station, and it's like a suburb around a golf course. I'm not saying that this is the station, but it's got the same sort of density of trees and
Density, it fits. I just don't really see the trees that would be necessary, but I'm still looking.
Real quick, let's draw our card. We already have full hand, so I'm gonna have to decide what to do. 5-minute bonus. Yeah, I'll just discard that. Just discard that. That's fine.
He's getting a lot of
Oh,
time
man.
bonuses and not many
Whoa.
curses. He don't have the Ben curse luck for sure. Oopsie. I accidentally hit my keyboard. Give me a second. We'll get back.
Card. Yeah, I'll just discard that.
Okay.
Just discard that. That's fine. Oh man, it's hot. Whoa, it's hot.
Wait, can you pull up? Are you recording?
Yeah.
Can you pull up the tallest building photo?
This guy. What? Do you think you see it? Show me what you're seeing.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Am I crazy, or is that
No.
that? Here's what. Here, let me.
Wait.
Because it even has the light pole.
Just by the way, we aren't allowed to use Google Street View in this game. What happened here is way crazier. I clicked on this station on Google Maps, and this picture showing the building in the background just happened to be the display image.
Oh my
The
god!
light pole. And it has the white sign.
Okay. This is crazy. Because like the light rail would make sense, because it's a counterintuitive.
Is that off the light rail?
This is on the light. This is off the light rail. And it'd be like counterintuitive.
It's weird.
This is towards the end of the line that he could have got. Here. Let me show you what made me even look at this station. It's for a castle.
Oh no! Oh no! You have to stop hiding! You have to stop hiding in the castle's Oh my god, damn it!
Chase's greatest weakness.
Toby
in this
on the
world.
castle
He loves a good
station.
castle.
He loves a castle.
Oh my god. Adam! He can't resist a castle. He can't. He will die.
Let's go find a nice spot to sit down.
Oh.
So quick update. They're getting pretty close. I was hoping they might undershoot me. It doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. Now we're hoping that they
The
overshoot.
castle's got him again.
So basically, I'm hoping that we are not cutting to them getting off the train. If we're cutting to them getting off the train, that is not super awesome.
God. Oh, you hate to see it.
Welcome to Utsunomiya.
Utsunomiya.
Let's hope. I think we're about to get hit with a bunch of curses.
Yes, but if this spot is not it, I'm quitting.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I cannot believe. I feel like if Adam is the hider, you just automatically have to look for places with castles. That has to be like the first thing you do.
Okay, well, they got off their train. I don't love having to discard two, but I think I'm gonna do Curse of the Hidden Hangman with a veto question and randomized question discarded. Just buy myself some time here. All right, so now they cannot,
6 hours is nothing to
move
sneeze
or ask
at,
another
though,
question
I
until
will
they beat
say.
me at Hangman. So I have to think of my Hangman word. Famously, the hardest word in Hangman is jazz. So for 5 letters, which I have to do, you could do like jazzy. But I think that they might be like, oh, Adam will pick the hardest word and they'll see through that. So I think I need to pick a hard word, but one that is not like that strange.
Curse
Snags.
of the Hidden Hangman.
Which one was that?
Curse of the Hidden Hangman. Before asking another question or boarding another form of transportation, seekers must beat the hider in a game of Hangman. To play, the hider chooses a 5-letter word, and the game ends after either a correct word guess or 7 wrong letter guesses. The seekers cannot challenge the hider for 10 minutes after a loss. After 3 losses, the seekers are released.
All right, well, this is a fairly high-stakes game of Hangman.
Ben
that
and
we've
Sam's
gotta
audio
play.
gets a little
If
weird
we
during
fail,
the
then
Hangman,
we
but
get
don't
stuck
worry, it'll
here
be
for a
better
little
soon.
bit. All right,
Okay.
We start with just what, like A?
E.
E? Okay.
Eh?
So they have started with E. No.
He's picked a about I.
I. Also no.
Kim with an A.
A. Yes.
Smack dab in the middle. Then we should do like a T.
T. No.
I mean like an S.
S. Oh, she.
H.
No.
All right, we moved into the shade. The camera has melted. Like N is one of the more common letters.
Sway?
N. No. All right.
Sway?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
It's a no.
C. I like C. I feel like that's kind of you never expect to see a C.
C.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Scat?
Do an L.
L. Good.
One more wrong guess.
No.
No. Scarf is pretty good.
Scary.
Scary.
Yeah, I feel like R is promising. It's in with the R.
With the R.
The R.
Escape? Oh no.
We got it. Okay. One more.
Is it scarf or is it scary? It's scary. The word is scary.
Yes. Barely made it out of that. All right.
Damn.
Okay, we'll challenge him again in 10.
I mean,
Ben, for round 2. Go with the E. Let's do it.
E. No.
Why?
Why? Okay, that's annoying that they guessed that early.
Oh, we got
A. No.
Get up with an O.
Also no.
Hit him with an I.
No. All right, this is going pretty good.
Feels the U all along.
Yeah, okay.
Try M.
Yeah, try M.
M. No.
Feel like L or F.
jury?
Okay, yeah. There is an F.
Furry?
Yes, there we go. I bet it's funny. But should we try funny or fun? Try N.
No. All right, come on. One more. One more wrong guess.
Fuzzy?
One more wrong guess.
Fuzzy or furry?
It's not N. No. Fuzzy. Is it fuzzy? Lock it in. Wow.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get him.
I mean, look, that still bought me a while because it took a while to play the games at Hangman. So,
That was a
ultimately,
good word. I will say it's a good
Abuse.
word.
they're not asking any questions, so you have to imagine that they are trying to figure out what to do. And there's still a pretty wide area where I could be, so I don't think that they have a direction to go right now. This is great.
This is like the fanciest light rail I've ever seen.
Ooh, pretty. Oh no, not the castle.
Yeah-oh.
Yeah-oh.
It looks like somehow they are headed towards me.
Things are not
How could they
Daijobu, I'm
possibly know
afraid.
that I'm this way.
Daijobu Janai.
Oh my god. How did they figure that out? That's insane.
Because of the fucking castle, Adam!
They can't have figured it out.
Adam!
Okay, well, we don't have time to get to the where we were going to hide. Okay, let's find a spot. Let's find a spot in here.
Oh god.
This better be it.
Need to get out of this open woods area. What do we think about this? Under this bridge? No, if they ask tallest thing I can see, they'll see a tree and then they'll know I'm in a bridge in the woods. Me. What the
God damn.
I'm pretty close, Ben. Technically, Adam doesn't have to be in his hiding spot until a half mile out. But I have to imagine he's going to be near the freaking town. And I'm worried that we're going to hit by curse as soon as we get there.
Yeah. I think if we just ask him, because I feel like we'll probably only need 1, maybe 2 questions to find him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like if we ask him a question right before we get there.
The tallest structure.
The tallest structure could be good. I worry that he's going to return nothing if he can't see anything. I mean, that would be useful, but...
Yeah, it's probably his business.
Adam and his damn castles.
Yeah.
You hate
Okay.
to
Hit him with
see
tall
it. God damn it, Adam.
Nope. I've got to find a path that's not on the map. Okay, maybe here. Around here. Okay. All right, this is the spot.
Here it is, Ben.
This is...
Maybe it's that. Sure looks right. That, I think, is our building. I mean, look, it's the exact, that's gotta be it.
I mean, 7 hours is still nothing to sneeze at, I will say.
I mean, we should look from the station perspective, but like, it is the tallest building around.
And these are the right...
That looks like the right light pole. It is 100% it. Because like, look, you can see the electric thing in the right spot. Yeah, that is 100% it. Because like, you can see there's like a paper in the first window that's there.
Yeah.
The trees are the same shape. The sign's in the right spot. That's it.
I don't know what angle...
Damn.
But we got him.
I think we got him.
Oh
He's
no,
got the stupid castle
Adam.
again.
Yeah, let's go to the castle. Because that's, I think, the most obvious spot.
He's too
This is my
predictable.
hiding spot. Now, the reason I picked it, I mean, I was very frantic, but if you go to Google Maps, it'll tell you to enter the park the other way, and I'm hopeful that they'll do that instead of going up this way. All right, that would be the tallest man-made structure. Now that I've sent them the tallest structure, let's pull another card. Okay, I'll take that. It's not bad.
Okay,
All right, we're gonna
30
do two
minutes.
things. First, we're gonna duplicate the Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Then, we're going to cast the Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent and make them go to the Nishigi Dental Clinic. That should buy me some time.
Nishiki
Yeah, what's it
Dental
look like?
Clinic.
It's forest.
They gotta
Okay,
get their
forest.
teeth
Actually,
done
one
real
thing I'm
quick.
noticing
Teeth
is it's the
de-teeth
Nishigi
or...
Dental Clinic. Why do we have to do that? The curse is making us visit the dental clinic.
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. The seekers must go to the hider's chosen location, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. The location must be further from the seekers than the hider.
But hold on, Sam. We only have to clear that one if we want to ask another question. It also tells us something. Their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location. So
it means he must be this way.
Is the dentist that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn.
So it would take 24 minutes to walk to this dental clinic. So it'd be almost 50 minutes.
We've split the thing in two and we know he's in the woods.
I reckon we...
Let's... How much woods is there?
How much wood, chuck, wood?
At least we're getting in here and starting looking before we walk. Half an hour back.
Like, is that up there? Is that a public path?
That seems like it goes into the park.
Yeah, it seems like this is the way, yeah. Check this out. That said dead end that way, or this way to the park.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, Sam. These woods are dense.
Yeah, but it has to be near the path.
Yeah. Is it this way?
Are they coming?
They're right behind me.
Oh shit! Oh!
He's literally right there.
Oh!
Ah!
Damn. I mean, 7 hours though.
I was so scared. I was so scared we would be in the woods for so many hours.
Damn. 7 hours, 41 minutes. Not bad. Certainly not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got.
How did you know to come here?
You're gonna hate this. I looked along that we've narrowed it down to all the options out of here. I was looking along here for bits of forest, areas where you can get to forest near here. I saw castle site. Adam's gonna love that. And then I clicked on
Your
the
castle.
first thing I saw on the station photo had the building that you sent in the background.
He's always got by the damn
And that was
castle.
like, that's that.
Wow, this sucks.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Goodbye.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
Sam. Good luck.
See you on Saturday.
This is so f***ed up what just happened.
Gambate.
That you left Utsunomiya and went directly to me. There were 2 prefectures that I could have been in at that point. And you found the exact station?
Because it had a castle! God damn it, Adam! You can't resist your castles!
All right, I made it to my hiding spot. And I've done something so dumb that I think it might just be genius.
He's in Tokyo, isn't he? Oh, he's at
I've
the
come
airport.
to the airport.
Oh. Oh my god. Alright, well. It's another hour-long episode, so before we actually click on it, we'll do another poll. Will Sam beat Ben's 10-hour time? What do we think? Do we think the airport as the hiding place will beat Ben's monstrous 10-hour time? What do we think? Sam's my boy, so I do have a bit of faith in him. It's just 10 hours is such a beast to beat. Okay, another 50-50. We'll see. I'll let it go for a little
It's
bit.
7:30 a.m. The game day just started, and I'm in my hiding spot. And I've done something that I think is so dumb that it might just be genius. I've come to the airport.
Welcome to episode 3 of our 6-day game of hide and seek across Japan. After finding Ben in the mountain town of Yamadera and Adam in the forests by Tobiyama Castle, now it's my turn to see if I can set a winning time. As a reminder, in this game, the hider has 3.5 hours to get
I will say this will probably be the last episode that we watch for stream, but we will continue tomorrow and finish tomorrow.
to a hiding spot. Then, the seekers gain information about the hider's location by choosing questions from the question menu. I, the hider, have to answer truthfully, but in exchange, I get cards that can help me slow them down. So without further ado, let's go to bed.
Okay, I will ask another question real quick. Will Sam inherit Ben's curse luck or Adam's? Ben's? Adam's. What do we think? Will he inherit the shit luck or the astronomical never been seen before luck? I hope he inherits Ben's, not gonna lie. Okay, we agree. We hope it's Ben's. Okay.
Starting where we found Adam yesterday as they tried to track me down.
All right.
Good morning from the woods.
It
Good
is
morning.
7:30 a.m. and that means that it's time to find Sam.
Let's go get him. All right. So first things first, we got to figure out which direction we are going to go. Are we going up the country or are we going down the country?
Well, I'd say the first direction we need to go is sort of out of the woods.
Well, we do need to get out of the woods.
Yeah. When we get to Utsunomiya, we can either go back up northeast, right, like towards where you hit on that Shinkansen, or we can go
Shinkansen.
down towards like Omiya and like Tokyo area.
Yeah.
Ben, I would love to find one question that can tell us which way to go and that doesn't require us to like move a lot to do so.
Okay, here's my logic. So this game rewards risk because the winner is the longest run. It doesn't matter. Like Adam's run from yesterday, meaningless because it wasn't long. I don't think you're gonna get the longest run, or at least have the best shot of getting the longest run by kind of just doing the same thing. And there were plenty of options that I saw that would have been like the more or less the same kind of location profile, like small to medium-sized town, you know, an hour to 2 hours on Shinkansen, then transferring onto a smaller line. The thing is, you're required in this game to center your location on a train station. And basically every single train station in the entire country serves a town, a city, a village, some population center. And therefore, that's kind of what you expect when you ask the questions. But the train station here, it doesn't serve a town, it serves an airport. So my guess is that the answers are gonna be really confusing to Ben and Adam. And this is massive. There's like 3 terminals. Each terminal has, even just in the public
I respect the
accessible
strategy.
area,
I
of course,
will
clearly
say,
them
I
off
respect the
together.
strategy.
A bajillion different meandering locations. I'm gonna have a while to be able to look around and find a good spot. I could be completely wrong. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, nobody has ever tried something like this.
Yeah, this
But
is the first time they've hit
maybe
at
it
an
works out.
airport.
Maybe this really confuses them. We'll see.
Okay, well, we've made it back to the station. There's a light rail soon, so far we are killing it.
Okay.
Sam, you're toast.
All right, Ben. I actually think that I have a really good solution here. We can do a matching question about if his nearest major international airport is the same as our nearest major international airport. The reason that's good is we are closest to Narita Airport here, but Haneda Airport is right here. But what's good is there are no other major international airports in the whole top half of the country. So if he says, yes, we share the same closest airport, we know he's closest to here, which means he's up here. He's this way, right?
Yeah.
If the answer is no, then we know he can't be anywhere up here. He has to be closer to Haneda or to one of the other ones, to like Osaka or whatever, Nagoya.
I mean, that certainly gives us a direction to go. I quite like that.
Okay. I say
No
go for it.
fucking way!
Sam's never
They
gonna see
start
this
with
one
the
coming.
airport question and he's at the airport. That's fucking crazy. God damn.
All right, I've come to hang out in the massage chairs because
Hell
it's already
yeah.
very hot outside. Okay, first question. Ironically,
Yeah.
it is
The
your
airport
closest major
question.
international airport the same as ours? So, as you can imagine, that question.
Yeah, that's so
But I choose to
fucking
believe that it was
crazy.
just a coincidence. Just because they asked me about my nearest airport didn't mean they knew I was at the airport. However, you, the audience, do know I'm at the airport, and now you know it's Narita Airport, which means we're going to do something a bit unusual this round. Boop, there I am. Now let's see how they do.
Oh,
All right, I am sending them their answer.
my boy.
Definitely give them
I'm
some direction.
already so scared.
Got our answer?
Well, that is very interesting. It's the same.
So it means the man's gone north.
Well, that means he's gone north, or I mean, this is possible.
Right, he could have gone maybe to Niigata somehow.
Yeah, but it's unlikely.
I will say, here's what I will say, Adam. I know that Sam was very bothered by the weather yesterday. So
Sure.
He might have been trying to go as far north as possible.
I bet Adam didn't have a massage function in the middle of the woods yesterday. First card pull of the round. So, 1, 2, oops. Okay. So I got
Immediate
curse,
curse.
tumble, a 15-minute bonus, and a 15-minute bonus. Curse of
Oh,
the Endless
shit.
Tumble. Seekers must roll a die at least 100 feet and have it land on 5 or 6 before they can ask another question. Casting cost, roll a die. If it's a 5 or a 6, this card has no effect. I don't think this is gonna cost them more than 15 minutes, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna keep the 15-minute time bonus. I'm gonna get a massage
I mean,
now.
it is
Oh my
promising
God.
that he started with the
See, it's
curse,
going
though. I'm not gonna
backwards.
lie.
Oh, that's nice. It's very nice.
Not gonna lie.
Oh man,
I could
that's
use a
great
massage
start.
chair right now.
You love to see it.
In terms of the complexity of what's happening, nowhere here, none of this, none of like, this is much simpler to deal with.
Sam is not going to be pleased about that at all.
No.
Oh, it's getting my butt now. Oh. Oh, it's hitting my butt.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. Oh.
He's having such a good time.
All right, welcome back to beautiful Utsunomiya Station.
Ben, look, I don't want to jinx anything, but I would make the argument that Sam going that direction was stupid of
No,
him.
he's cooked. This round is basically over.
Okay,
It's
so
not
I
over
think
till
just
it's over,
up on
lads.
Shinkansen, headed north
Yep.
and go from there.
Kuro Yuso?
We'll need to do some stuff to figure out a few things. I think maybe we go up a little bit on the Shinkansen and hit him with a 100-mile
Shinkansen.
radar because that would include Niigata.
Niigata.
So then we would know if it's a miss. We don't have to worry about that.
I think he probably went further than that.
Probably.
I wonder where Ben and Adam think I am. 'Cause
Niigata.
I think it's just so unintuitive. Hopefully. Maybe the one big risk of going here is that, like, you know, I'm sure the first comments on this are going to be like, oh, of course he went to the airport. Because everyone thinks that I've made an entire career off of airport content, which is, I guess, kind of true. I mean, this game is called Jetlag the Game, and I made and my other channel became popular because of videos about airplanes and stuff. Ooh, let's get in the butt again.
What am I eating? Oh, it's
I
good
don't
though.
know.
It's pretty good though.
All right. Shinkansen will be here in a few minutes.
Shinkansen.
Given that we just have a little bit of time right now, feels like the thing to do is to ask for a picture because the 15 minutes it takes to send it won't annoy us at all.
You know, we could do the 5 buildings. We could do
widest street, which we haven't done yet. Because 5 buildings is easier to manipulate. Widest street, which you have to shoot a picture across the widest street, I think tells us quite a lot about like how urban it is.
Well, it'll tell us if there's like a highway in the middle of a city, stuff like that.
All right, I say we do that.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know.
There's a lot of goo coming.
There's a lot of goo. It's mostly goo.
Oh my gosh.
Massage is over. I'll almost certainly be back, but I've been sent on a mission. We need to get a photo of the widest street. The photos, honestly, are the ones I'm worried about. Gotta move fast to get to the spot on time. Okay, seems like the widest street is not like here, but there's a wider one kind of in the middle of the parking area. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just noticed that. And if they ask tallest building, visible from the train station, I am cooked.
Oh no, Sam!
All right, then. We
Ooh.
are heading up towards Sendai. This train stops at Sendai, Fukushima, Koriyama,
Koriyama.
and in the snack zone.
Hell yeah! Snack zone!
Welcome to the Snack Zone. It's a show within a show where we review Japan's greatest snacks.
Hell yeah!
Or just other stuff that we find.
Today we are having Iki Bins.
Eke Bins?
I got this one with an angry chicken.
I got the nice chicken.
It looks delicious.
Oh yeah, yours is better.
That's why you stick with the nice chicken.
Mm-hmm. Snack zone!
All right.
Good snack
This
zone.
street here seems to be the answer, mostly because most of them have a median. This one doesn't have a median. I'm gonna take one right across from here.
Pretty
I don't think it's gonna be
discreet.
tremendously helpful. The main thing that'll tell them is like, I'm probably not in a very small place. Okay, now that's done, let me pull my card.
Another curse! Yay!
Curse of the Impressionable Consumer.
Curse of the impressionable consumer. The seekers must buy a product that they saw an advertisement for before asking another question. Casting cost, the seeker's next question is free.
Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, this is awesome. Looks like they took the Shinkansen north.
Shinkansen.
They probably did a 50-50 gamble and went north, and that is the wrong direction.
Off to a good start, baby. That's our boy.
It's a pretty wide street.
That's a pretty wide street. So we can't be somewhere that's small.
No.
Like, there's not a street like that where I hit, certainly.
You know where there is a street like that?
Where?
All along the coast.
I would not be surprised if he was on the coast.
When do we want to hit him with the radar? When we get to
Nasushi-Obara.
Nasushi-Obara. Yeah, I think if we hit
Some
him with
of
that,
they
he's a
pronounce
pretty-
really complicated words
So, I've got a
correctly,
theory
and
of
then
a
the
hiding
simpler
spot,
ones they just
but I want
don't.
to check out. And I'll explain it. But first, I have to be able to find it. Man, I'm thinking about how tremendously cooked I am if they ask the tallest building thing.
It's
Tallest
okay.
building visible
Don't
from
think
any
about it.
entrance of the
Don't
train
think
station.
about it, my
Eiffel
king.
Tower is definitely-
Don't think about it. I believe in
definitely
you.
visible. So if they can identify
This happens
that,
within an
they can
hour. I'm
figure
sure
out
you have a very
pretty good
impressive
confidence
time,
that
my
I'm at the
king.
airport. And they already know my closest airport is Narita.
Alright, then
Narita.
we're in Nasushi-Obara.
Nasushi-Obara.
Let's hit him with the radar.
Bara.
100 miles. I mean, if it's a hit, boy, we'll have gotten the area down real quick.
Real quick.
All right, just got
They're
hit by
bit
a
cocky,
radar.
which never is a good sign for the
me
seekers, not
see.
gonna lie.
All right, I'm about 90 miles away from their 100-mile radar, so it counts. So that'll be that. Okay, I'm back at the same spot as my last card pull. 1, 2. Ooh.
Ransom note.
Curse of the ransom note. The next question that the seekers ask must be composed of words and
He
letters
has
cut out of
Ben's
any
curse
printed
luck.
material.
We're
Cast the
so
box,
back.
spell out curse of
He's
the ransom
getting
note
such good
as a
curse
ransom
luck.
note.
I'm so happy.
The next
That's
question that the
my
seekers ask must be
boy.
composed of words and letters cut out of any printed material, or randomized question. I think I'm gonna keep randomized question, because if they hit me with the tallest building thing, I just hit them with the randomized question.
That's honestly very smart.
That would be pretty good.
I'm just glad he's
Okay.
getting the same curse luck.
It's a hit. I would say that a hit is more annoying in terms of what do we do now. If it was a miss, we just go up.
Well, yeah. One of the biggest troubles is this guy.
It's still this.
Nigata.
Here's what I
Nigata.
think we should do. Is his nearest Shinkansen line the same as ours?
Shinkansen.
If the answer is yes, it means he's in this half. If the answer is no, Nigata, or he's doing something with this.
Yeah. I think that there's a decent chance he's on this coast.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think too. Okay, how do we feel about that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Can they just ask yet another question? It was the nearest Shinkansen, and I think the answer is yes. I need to check. They're really dumping questions on. Oh, it is so close to being a miss. I am literally less than a mile from being closer to the Tokaido Shinkansen.
Tokaido
Let them know.
Shinkansen.
That's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. 10-minute bonus. Curse the frozen dot.
Curse of the frozen
He
dot.
has
Place
the
a point
curse
on the
luck.
map at
That's
least
my
1,000
fucking
feet from where
boy.
the seekers are currently
Fuck it
standing.
up, Sam.
If in exactly 15 minutes they are within 250 feet of that point, they are frozen in place for the next 30 minutes.
That's interesting.
He's already gotten like
5-minute
3.
bonus. Gotta keep Curse the Frozen Dot. I mean, these aren't good bonuses. Yeah, that's easy. All right, I'm going exploring.
Okay, we got our answer.
Okay, yes. Yes. So that means that he's almost certainly, I mean, he
He's-
could be in
he's
here,
on-
but he's
he's on this
probably
side.
on the East Coast.
Yeah, let's fucking
This is the
go.
best connecting to the East Coast. Yeah, because you can go to Iwaki.
Yeah. I bet he's on the coast.
Yeah. Well, we should do something to confirm it.
Here, let's go set up a shot somewhere.
So,
The situation is complicated. The area we're dealing with is so small, but if he is on the coast,
right.
the trains to get there take so long.
Well, they take so long or they don't run. Like, here's what's annoying. last night he could have gone up to Koriyama and then over to Iwaki. But those
Iwaki.
trains only run in the afternoon.
Right, so we can't do that. We would have to go. I mean, we just need to figure out as fast as
He might have
possible if we
stumped
need to start
them.
making that 4 or 5 hour journey to the coast.
Ooh,
I mean,
delicious.
Really 4 or 5 hours? Okay, wait, Ben. If we're doing this, we need to figure out now because this train doesn't leave for a long time afterwards.
Down to Mito?
Yeah.
No, yeah, in fact, we would have to get on that. I almost think
We
that
need to go get on it just as a safety precaution.
too big of a risk
Delicious.
Okay, we need to ask a question though. You want to ask about the coast?
Yes, I guess, coast?
I don't know. I mean, I'm searching for a better idea here. We need to ask. I'm just going to ask about coastline, Ben. We have to ask something. We have to ask something.
Yeah, I think it's got to be coast or elevation, right?
I'm doing coast because we can get an answer before we have to get on this train.
Okay.
I bet you
Lead
anything
them
this is what he
astray.
did.
My king.
Okay, finally found a way to Terminal 2. Let me tell you, it's so hard to navigate these areas. This is gonna suck for them. All right, another question. They are really going heavy with them, which might be the right strategy. Closer or nearer from the coast? Okay, they are 35 miles. I am just 20. Actually, less than that in this direction. I'm just 13 or so. So I'm definitely closer. Okay, another pull. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5 minutes,
Damn.
5 minutes, 5 minutes. Really? 3 5 minutes? All right, well, I guess I'll take 5 minutes.
Well, it seems like our train to Mito is delayed. We just
Yippee!
can't tell what's going on because everything's in Japanese.
Closer. Yeah, okay. That's what we thought.
He's got it, but...
Okay, what do you reckon? You want to ask about if he's in the same prefecture now, maybe? We need to start splitting this up.
yeah.
I mean, actually, you know what? Maybe the cheaper way of doing it isn't prefecture. Maybe we ask about, we do a radar. Maybe like a 50. It also could be the case that he went all the way down to the coast down there. You know what I mean?
They're
I don't know,
stumped.
man. I mean,
It's looking good.
But yeah, no, I think a 50
It's
mile
looking
radar
very
makes
good
sense.
for us, Starbeast.
We got to start cutting the options down.
what a mess, Ben.
Hell yeah, delicious.
Well, still searching. Now I have a 50-mile radar. It's gonna be a miss. Big miss. I think that's pretty good for me. I don't think it's gonna
It's
be
very good. King.
massively influential. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2.
Another curse! Let's fucking go!
Curse of the Zoologist. Take a photo of a wild fish, bird, mammal, reptile, amphibian, or bug. The seekers must take a picture of a wild animal in the same category before asking another question.
Or the other one's a randomized question. I think I'm gonna keep randomized question. That seems good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep randomized question.
Oh, there's a jingle.
2
They just line up
randomized
toward
questions
the
is a
train.
good advantage to
And as
have,
long
I
as it
will
still
say.
shows, I
He
think that
is
it's just-
he
it's
is
a little late.
strategizing. He's being a
Miss.
strategy king.
Okay, this is very interesting, Ben.
I think that's good.
It's a miss. I would argue that is good. I mean, it's possible he's up
There's like this little sliver.
that little sliver.
But are there even train stations in that sliver?
Well, let's check. Let's check the sliver. I mean, there's the airport. There's not a lot.
Thanks to their train delay, Ben and Adam had some time to analyze the 50-mile radar miss and further narrow down possibilities. Lucky for them, they realized that the train they were waiting for, that they would have already been on if it had been on time, would actually get them to the remaining options much more slowly. So they shifted gears.
But look, Ben, it would be faster to not take this.
Okay, well, do we want to get on the Shinkansen at 9:30?
Shinkansen.
We got to decide quickly because that train's in 3 minutes.
Let's get on the Shinkansen, head south,
Shinkansen.
and do a hotter, colder. Do you know what platform the Shinkansen is on?
Shinkansen.
Keep going, keep going. Is that it, leaving or arriving?
I don't know.
Arriving. I think. Yeah. Let's get on this. Let's get on the train. We gotta act quickly. Wow, we almost made it a pretty big blunder, I would say.
Damn it.
It's good.
That miss is really good.
Damn it.
It would have been, I mean, pretty freaking tough for us if he had been anywhere in there. Our next stop is more than 50 miles away. So, 50-mile hotter, colder starts now.
My boy!
Good news. I have finally found it. Yeah. See, there's going to be an underpass. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Is it
Oh,
okay.
ominous.
We're starting with 50-mile hotter, colder. Presumably, they're going to head south then. So, my understanding is that this is an old train station. It was Narita-port's first train station before it kind of grew big. It's kind of in the center of everything, but it's far from the actual terminals. And you just saw, it took me like an hour to find this entrance. You have to kind of like navigate your way through the
He's
back of
strategizing.
the Terminal 2
Strategy king.
train station. Wow, this is something. I think this. Can you hear that escalator sound? It's
Oh my,
terrifying.
that's so fucking
There's also no air
terrifying.
conditioning here. Which
Oh,
means, can I survive hours potentially? No air conditioning.
creepy escalator.
sounds. All right, that was
Escalator.
good intel. I think I'm gonna head back to the massage chairs. I think I deserve that after all that. That was a
Agreed,
big walk.
king.
All right, and then we've gone 50 miles south. It's time for the hotter, colder.
Yeah.
All this really tells us is it just makes sure that he's not in that little Sendai sliver, but I think we need to know that.
You can never be too safe.
I'm drowning in sweat.
Sam was so flustered by the heat, he forgot to record
so
himself
humid and
answering the
hot out.
thermometer.
Okay,
Damn.
then, he has said that we are hotter, which is what we expected.
Okay.
But it's just good to eliminate that awful little sliver.
He's not in the sinister Sendai sliver.
So there's, at this point, I think there's only 2 prefectures he could really be in. What are they, Ben?
Ibaraki or Chiba?
Fortunately for us, we're in the Tochigi prefecture, which
Right.
ends with I. So
Yeah,
we
that was-
asked if his prefecture ends with
I would
the same
not feel
letter as
safe
us.
getting on that
If the
escalator
answer
for
is
sure.
yes, it means he's in the Ibaraki prefecture. The answer is no, it means he's in the Chiba prefecture.
Quite interesting.
Which I would say could be compelling.
Very compelling.
I will say I am scared about the cards that he has. He hasn't used any cards yet, and we've been asking a lot of
No,
questions.
but here's the other thing. His hand at this point is probably full because he hasn't played anything. So the more
Right.
questions we can ask now while his hand is full, the better. Because that's going to force him to play stuff when he doesn't want to play it or discard stuff.
right.
So let's learn if he's which prefecture he's in.
Okay, just got another question. I haven't even had time to do the card pull yet. I need to catch up. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is discard my 5-minute bonus, because that's not useful. Now, I'm gonna do thermometer, draw 2, pick 1. All right, 1, 2, ooh, curse of the right turn.
Another curse!
Curse
Yippee!
of the right turn. For the next hour, the seekers can only turn right at any street intersection.
Let's fucking go.
Casting cost, discard a curse, and 1 other card.
Hell yeah.
And discard 2, draw 3. I'm gonna keep curse of the right turn. All right, now let me answer. Does my prefecture end with I? No.
We got an answer from Sam. What's the answer?
Ben, his prefecture does not end with the same letter as ours. Which means that he is there.
Tiny little baby area.
Little baby area.
Little baby area for little baby
The
Sam.
kind of area that a sweet little baby might be.
Yeah. Sorry, sweet little baby.
Sweet
No!
little baby Sam, we're about to go get you.
No,
I
you're
mean,
not.
There is still quite a lot of rail complexity there, but I think that some well-placed tentacles, the debut of tentacles, Benjamin, might just be enough to narrow him down.
I think you may be right.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a combo bonus, because I have to discard something before I pull the card for that. So I think I'm gonna use some curses, because there's a combo here that I think could be rather annoying.
Hell
I
yeah.
wish I could wait a little bit longer, but I can't because I need to draw this card here. You're not allowed to combo all curses, but the first one does not prevent them from asking a question or taking transit. So we're going to start with Curse of the Right Turn, and then I'm going to play Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. That probably means that they need to go out on the streets. So I think they would just like hopefully just waste a lot of time trying to find this. The thing is, I do need to, in order to play this, because I need to discard a curse and one other card, and the Seeker's next question is free. I think it's worth a shot. I don't think the 15-minute time bonus is worth much, and a curse that starts in dot, honestly, it's tricky. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play this. So now I get to draw 3. Airplanes. 1, 2, 3. Discard 1, draw 2. 10-minute bonus, 5-minute bonus. Oh, those are not great. I guess I'll keep the discard 1, draw 2. All right.
Hello. We've been cursed.
Yippee!
In a way that I
Yippee!
would argue is very confusing. It's not the best way to curse us.
Curse of the Right Turn. For the next hour, the Seekers can only turn right at any street intersection. Curse of the Impressionable Consumer. The Seekers must buy a product that they saw an advertisement for before asking another question. This advertisement must be found out in the world, not on a Seeker's device. Casting cost, the Seeker's next question is free.
But the first one only lasts for an hour, and it prevents us from taking right turns when walking.
Yeah.
And it's like, we ain't walking.
And then
The other one, not a very
we're
good...
headed towards
Literally Tokyo. Like that. We're gonna be able to clear that in like 5 minutes.
I
Sam.
would say,
Sam.
this is what
Hey!
many would call a blunder.
Shut
It is
up!
crazy that we asked
He's
about
trying his
the
best.
airports and he's within like 20 miles of everyday
It is crazy. I mean, literally, our first question referenced Narita Airport.
No!
Okay, they got this great observation deck here. So that's a 787 from Zip Air, which is a low-cost airline that's like a subsidiary of, I think, Japan Airlines. All right, and here's 50.
Whoa,
Way over
pretty.
there is an Asiana A330, I think. I do love how the airport workers here wear hard hats. They never do that anywhere else. Oh, look at all that cargo.
Wait, Ben, I just realized something.
Yeah.
Curse of the Impressionable Consumer means that our next question is free, which means that we can do a free tentacles.
No! My boy!
That's gonna wait, yeah.
Those are the most expensive
Oh, we get to ask the most expensive question for free.
Look, the cards require a certain, panache, a certain skill with the card.
You, the audience, I bet you would do better with the cards.
You would definitely do better with the cards.
My
In fact,
boy!
you can do better with the cards.
It's no longer
Because, of course,
looking
you would
good
have
for
to
my
be
boy.
adapted, as we mentioned, to be played.
No!
And you would do better with the cards.
And you would have so much fun, but there's going to be a thing you can click on.
And you could click on it.
And you should click on it.
I don't know. Could be interesting.
They
Could be
said.
very interesting.
I said.
Time for massage number 2. Let's check down Adam. Okay, looks like they're getting close to Tokyo Station, so they've made the correct decision just to come to Tokyo. Once they're at Tokyo Station, it's about an hour out to here, but they'd first have to figure out here's the spot. Of course, sorry. The massage stuff gets distracting in a delightful way. It's just, it's finding a really good spot in the back. Ooh.
God, I wish that was me. I wish I was in a massage chair right now.
All right.
Welcome to Tokyo, Ben.
Welcome back to Tokyo. Well, we got some curses to deal with. We gotta find an advertisement, then we gotta buy what it's telling us.
How will we possibly do that in Tokyo Station?
It may be impossible.
There's an advertisement for whatever that is.
They seem to be advertising rice.
I don't think we can buy innovating energy technology, probably. Well, so the right turns thing doesn't apply to us in the station, because it's only for streets.
It's streets. Kind of does nothing to us right now. It seems to be for some kind of software that doesn't work.
I mean, we might want to pop out of the station.
Yeah.
Oh. That's an ad for a drink.
Go up there. But remember, we can only turn right.
Well, but this is still a walkway.
Yeah.
Did you get what it was?
It was some kind of water. It'll come back. Come back, please.
Measle.
Okay, I didn't have my shoes off last time, and the underfoot action is ticklish.
He's having such a
delightful.
good time.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola!
We were sitting at this digital billboard for like 10 minutes waiting for something to come up.
I bet you that there's Coca-Cola inside of New Days.
Yeah.
New Days. Wonderful.
Coca-Cola secured. All right, we have been impressionable consumers, so the curse is now clear.
They have cleared their curses, which, to be honest, that didn't impede them that much, unfortunately.
Damn it.
Um,
God damn it.
Curse is out of the way. We are
No.
going to head to Narita, and we're gonna hit him with some tentacles.
Tentacle time. And it's gonna be free, Ben.
And it's gonna be freaking free.
Nice
Unfortunately,
dad.
it's actually gonna take a while to get there because we're now on slow lines.
Yeah, well.
Those look like
the good thing is,
comfortable
I think
chairs.
We've got him mostly figured out at this point.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's a 747. Oh, look at that big boy.
At least he's
Oh,
having
it's the
fun.
Japan Airlines plane. I love that. The fuck is an Aero K? I've never heard of that. And I know my airplanes. I don't think that's a real airline. I'm gonna say it now. I don't care. I don't care when Ben Adam get me. I'm sitting out here, nice little breeze. I'm sipping sake on some ice, ripping through single-use
Sake on
plastics,
some ice? Fuck
and
it
watching
up.
some planes take off. This is amazing.
He's having a good
I love
time, and you know
this.
what? That's all that
But yeah,
matters
what I
to
don't
me.
love, they are on basically the direct route to here from Tokyo Central. It is like the most intuitive way to get in this general direction, but I don't love it. They might be coming here. This is bad. They might be coming here. Where does that line go? Oh wait, airplane.
All right. So, hello. We are here reporting from. We are at almost the middle of the remaining area where Sam could be hiding.
And we are about to deploy our tentacles.
Yes, we're about to activate our tentacles tool.
Why you guys say it like that?
That is useful for narrowing down.
He seems like he's having an
Sort of
amazing time. Good for him.
denser
Yeah,
and
at least there's that.
metro areas.
Okay, here's how tentacles work. The Seekers asked the hider the following question. Of all the blanks within 15 miles of us, which are you, the hider, closest to? That blank can be filled with one of four things: zoos, aquariums, amusement parks, and metro lines. So if there are 5 zoos within 15 miles of the Seekers, the hider must say which of the 5 they are nearest to, cutting down the potential hiding area by 50%. The only caveat is that the hider must also be within 15 miles of the Seekers, or the question returns a null answer. The tool is called Tentacles because you can envision the Seekers turning all the zoos within 15 miles of them into their tentacles, which feel around for the hider until the nearest one pings back with a hit. The key to Tentacles is that it's incredibly useful for helping Seekers narrow down the hider's location in dense urban areas. In rural areas, Tentacles are useless because there will likely be no amusement parks, no zoos, no aquariums, and no metro lines. But in denser urban areas, there will be several of each, and the more there are, the better for the Seekers, as it means they end up with more precise information.
So we are going to ask about which amusement park Sam is closest to. There are 5 within 15 miles of us. We are going to ask right now.
This sucks. They're getting close enough that I think I gotta start heading to my hiding spot, just in case, you know?
Oh, you
I was
can't
really
watch the
enjoying my
airplane no
Trainspotting.
more.
Guess who just got tentacled?
Ew.
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound
15
right.
miles. Oops. Well, they're gonna like that. I don't like that they're gonna like that.
It was a hit.
Okay,
All right,
wait. He's closest to Fantasy Kids Resort, which is actually very interesting because it's close to another one. It's close to this one, and it's kind of close to this one. So that gives us quite the limited.
That's quite good. That's quite good.
area. All right, this is us.
Okay. I mean, we do have 30-ish minutes left. So maybe we are so back and they are stumped by his actual hiding spot. Let's hope so. Fingers crossed for our king.
All right. Wow, it's hot here.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your
The answer is
clothes.
very. They are in Narita, the city now. Oh, that's uncomfortably close. Okay, I sure hope they're getting out of the train in Narita right now. And going like, where the f could he be now?
The area where he could be is pretty limited right now, but it's going to take a minute to figure out exactly what that area is. We got a little bit of work to do.
Maybe not. I don't know. One can dream.
I believe in you, my king.
Okay, they've been in Narita long enough, at least, to make me believe that they did not stay on the train, which would have brought them right here, which is great news. So now they got to figure out where within 15 miles of wherever the f I am.
So let me see if I can follow some logic here. What angle is that? 85 degrees. So you, the audience, this was easy for our motion graphic designers, but it actually took us quite a while to figure out what area that meant he was in. But you can see it now on the screen. It means he's somewhere in here, in this slice.
And so I believe that means that he is on one of these two lines.
How confident do we feel about that?
Well, could he not be further east?
This is the slice. So I actually don't really think he could be east unless he's at the airport.
He's not at the airport.
Be pretty weird.
No.
It would be an interesting thing for him.
No.
Honestly, I think they're gonna guess that I'm here.
No.
They know
No.
now
No.
I'm
No.
within
No. No.
15
No.
miles
No.
of
No.
that
No. No.
radius,
No.
and I
No.
think
No.
once you think
No. No.
that,
No. No.
you realize that the airport's a great hiding spot.
No. 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 No.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Here's what I reckon. I think probably another question is in order.
Yeah.
One thing we could do is we could hit him with a quick radar just to figure out within that 15 miles, close or is he far out?
Yeah. I'd be
I don't think I can do
inclined to try a little radar.
A 10 mile or a 5 mile? 5 mile, if it's a miss, would tell us he didn't go to the airport. I don't think he would have gone to the airport.
You're correct. He did not go to the airport.
Back in Terminal 2.
He did not go to the airport.
I'm close enough that I should be able to get back to the hiding spot.
He did not go to the airport.
What do you reckon, Ben?
What's annoying is like I would love like a 7.
We could do our choose. Do
We
you want to
could.
choose a 7? I'll do a 7 if you want.
Yeah.
There are no airports in Bossing
got 7
Say,
mile radar.
and Adam is not
That's
there.
interesting. That's very specific. I'm tempted to use the randomize because I have 2 of them. Because 7 miles pretty cleanly kind of tells them here-ish. I guess I'm gonna randomize it. Problem is, the thing that they randomize with could be worse. But I have another randomize. I think we're gonna try it.
Okay. Sam's hit us with the randomize. So there are 6 remaining radars.
It's just going to be what comes up on the screen.
Yeah. Okay. We're hoping for 5 or 6.
Okay.
6. Okay, so that's a 10-mile radar.
That's fine.
That's still fine. It's a little bigger than we would have liked, but it's way better than if it had been.
Yeah, that's still somewhat useful.
All right, well, the randomize apparently got 10-mile radar, which almost the same thing. I'm not sure that was worth the power up. That's sometimes how the jets lag. Okay, finally get to draw new cards again. 1, 2, Mine is not great.
Okay, a bit of confusing card stuff here. I selected the draw 1, and then I used it to draw a new card, the Curse of the Lemon Phylactery. But I couldn't fulfill its casting cost of a curse, so I discard 1, draw 2 to discard that, and drew 2 more.
And
Damn
draw
it.
2. Ooh, 10-minute bonus, not bad. 10-minute bonus. Okay, well, could have wished for more.
Damn
That's
it!
all right. Well,
His
better
curse
than
luck
nothing.
is going away!
It is so hot.
No!
here. Sort of
No!
some of the hottest we've ever seen in terms of heat.
I'm like in a wetsuit.
Well, this is a choice that you made.
Yeah.
Okay, Ben, it's a hit.
I mean, we figured it probably
Yeah.
would be.
So, Ben, he's either at the airport,
He's not at the
up a
airport!
few stops this way, or
Please!
on one of these lines. I don't hate the idea of getting on this line, on the local, and asking if our train would stop at his station.
Well, do we want to get a photo of something we could maybe recognize before we do that?
Yes.
Because if we're riding that line,
Let's
we know
ask
it's
for a
right.
photo of what? Of tallest building from the train station?
Yeah.
Or we could do the train platform. No, tallest building from the train station.
He's gonna randomize.
He sent us
We're
a
so
picture
back.
of, Narita Airport as the tallest building he can see. That would be very funny.
Well, they have asked
The
the big
question.
question.
And we still have a randomize.
Tallest building from station.
We're so back.
Well, that's what this is for. It's gonna be another randomize. I'm just like, I don't feel like I have another option. I gotta try it.
The man has done another randomize.
That's annoying.
He's hit us with yet another randomize, so I guess we're gonna get a random photo. The thing is, we can just ask that photo again. It just means he gets a card. Okay, random number 1 to 14. Here we go.
13. Ooh, Strava map of a half-mile walk.
Okay, great.
That's pretty good. I don't mind that at all.
No, that's gonna be still quite useful.
Okay, they got a Strava map. That'll be a bit useful. Okay, my technique is that there's some very unhelpful, perfectly 90-degree turns here. So I reckon I just do the most generic thing possible and do like a bit of a square, you know? I think that would work.
He's strategizing. He's strategizing. I mean, we're at 6 hours.
So this is the local line. It's one of the 2 that we think he could be on. I mean, you want to just go sit on the train for
Let's
now?
go get on the train.
And the jaywalk here is turn 5. This isn't great. I mean, this is going to be pretty notable, but that's the best I could do. All right.
I believe
open
in you, my
card.
king.
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent.
Curse of the Mediocre Travel Agent. Choose any publicly accessible place within a half-mile of the seeker's current location. They must go there, spend at least 10 minutes there, and acquire a souvenir before asking another question. Casting cost, their vacation destination must be further from you than their current location.
Oh, this is good.
Okay,
The classic, the old reliable.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to match that with these towns.
Oh,
Okay,
it looks
so
like a
right now we're
scythe.
taking
That's
off
fun.
on the local line, and we're gonna ask him if our train would stop at his station, because we're pretty sure we've narrowed it down to like 2 lines.
Yeah.
Narita
Going with the train
Yukawa.
service, and the answer is no.
Hell yeah.
And that means I get to draw 3.
Yippee!
1, 5-minute bonus.
No.
2, 15-minute bonus.
No.
3, discard 1, draw 2. Let me keep discard 1, draw 2. I think I'll play that right now. So I'm going to discard 1 10-minute bonus with a discard 1, draw 2, and draw 2 more, which are going to be duplicate another card. Ooh, that could be good. And 20-minute bonus. Oh, wow.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's go.
Yum.
Well, this is
Delicious.
interesting. They seem to be heading away. From
It's
the
so
airport.
cool. It looks like my son
Well,
Oz
this is just like the
Vizali's
fact that pretty soon
weapon.
We're going to learn that the airport would be the right direction to be going.
I wish his Nendroid came with the scythe. Maybe I should try to make him one someday out of clay or something. Maybe I'll make my little Nendroid Oz a scythe.
So we
That
can
would
get
be a
off
fun
and
hand cam
stop
stream
and we
someday.
go to the other train station. The only other thing is he could technically be at the airport.
He's not at the airport! Shut up!
Maybe he's at the damn airport.
No!
Maybe that's why he, like, tried to not answer the tallest building.
Damn it, they're on to him!
We
No!
should ask tallest building again.
No!
I am now, like, what if he's at the stupid airport?
I mean, if he's at the airport, it would at least be obvious with this question. Yeah, that is right.
Look, I still think we're going to be fine, but we are getting closer to a dangerous time than I would like.
He certainly has been milking the end of this game.
My boy!
Okay, so
Oh, it's so hot.
so Sam was not on the local line, so we're going back.
Hurry, Ben.
My king! No! Stop being on to him, please!
Okay, great. Back to Narita. We're gonna go ahead and ask Sam for a photo of the tallest building in the station again. It's frankly suspicious that he didn't want to answer that.
No!
We do think there's a chance he's at the airport.
No!
It would be fun.
It wouldn't be that funny.
They hit me with the tallest building from the train
No!
station.
Damn it!
That sucks.
No!
Well,
The
it was
welcome
inevitable.
hero. Ugh. Curse them!
Back
Curse
to the
them,
KC.
Sam, please!
Yes, we have to go back to the Casey line. And we have to ride it to the airport so that we can get on it going the other way.
All right.
Oh.
Walked this hole so many times. Unfortunately for me, this is definitely an entrance to the train station, and that control tower is definitely.
Damn it!
All right, I'm sending them the photo. I think they're gonna love this.
Danny's at the airport.
He really did. Curse them, my king!
It's kind of rude.
Ah!
Back here. I'm down. Given the curses I have on hand, I think I might be here for a while.
I think we might have him. Are you sure that none of these other stations have an air traffic control tower?
There have been people coming through this station, like taking photos and stuff, like clearly like train enthusiasts.
So, just by the way, for you train enthusiasts out there, the reason this station, Higashi Narita, is so famous is because it basically has no reason to still exist. It was built in 1978 to serve the airports, but then in the 90s, they built stations in Terminals 1 and 2 that made it obsolete. It's also home to Japan's shortest independent railway operator, Shibayama Railway Company, a company that runs a single line between this never-used station and an even less used station past the airport called Shibayama-Chiyoda. All of which is why this station tends to be filled with only two kinds of people. Train enthusiasts and lost tourists who accidentally transferred onto the wrong line.
Okay, what line is that? Wait.
Was it this?
Yeah, look, gonna take him down. Wait, no, this is wrong. This is the rapid line. We need another. Ours is the local. Yeah, down there.
Down there.
It's the local. It's on track 2.
All right. It is actually worth considering, though, Adam, that the airport I think has two stops.
I know. That's why we're getting on the local. I cannot believe he went to the fucking airport.
God damn it.
So, we know he's at the airport, but where in the airport?
Well, here's the thing. I have to imagine that the whole reason that he hid at the airport is that he has some f***ed up little final hiding spot that he thinks
They're
is gonna be
being
impossible.
so mean.
How could it be?
I think it could be pretty f***ed up.
Damn!
This tunnel is so spooky.
It's so
This
endless.
tunnel is so spooky that includes
A little
lizards, I
guy.
think. Well, they're coming in hot.
No!
I mean, here's the thing, is that airport is huge. Like, it's huge.
Yeah, it's a big airport.
But he's gonna be in some weird-ass terminal. He's gonna be in, like, the private plane area terminal bullshit, whatever.
It's the first place we ever caught Sam.
You know what I mean?
Was in a private plane hangar. Roll the clip.
Can we stop here?
No. This is before. Higashi.
Higashi.
Could he here? Narita. Could he?
Narita.
I don't know.
A train just came through, and it just kind of pushed the air just ever so slightly, even all the way up here, to make it less stagnant and slightly cooler.
Hell yeah.
And that was delightful.
Poggies.
So nice.
Hell yeah.
Wait, is this taking us to the right thing? Ben, I think this might be taking us to this thing.
We're so fucking back!
Yeah.
Okay, well, turn around. We went the wrong way.
Yeah!
We went too far. It's fine.
It's a weird little station.
We're so back!
At the airport.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yippee!
Not ideal.
Well,
I mean, presumably this will just turn right back around.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well, this is interesting and also potentially quite bad. They took this line.
We're
This
so
is the
back.
only stop past here. I don't know why they would have taken this line rather than one of the Narita airport lines. That's really weird. But that means that they're going to come back via this station. Why would they have taken that train?
We're
Why
at
if they just
least
passed
gonna
on?
get second
I
place.
told you it's not that far.
Well, but that was very.
I'm just saying.
All right, back we go.
All right, well, the decision we need to make now, because their train is 3 minutes away, is do I hit him with the travel agent using this card, or do I duplicate this card? Yeah, I guess I gotta duplicate this, because like the 20-minute time bonus is not gonna get me in the first place. Yeah, okay, so let me duplicate it.
Hell yeah.
Plane's bottom.
We're so back.
To the observation deck. That's how you get to Terminal 2. Hopefully, they notice that and take that turn and don't notice me here. I'm lucky I sat on this side of the pillar. Because, like, honestly, I didn't think about it too much. And I could have sat on that side and I'd be completely visible. I'm not allowed to move now, so, you know, I think I hear the train.
Let's go get him. So we have no way of knowing which terminal he's at.
Are they gonna ask a question?
The train just stopped at the platform. I heard it. Okay, I'm gonna be really quiet, really still.
What has he done?
We have the travel agent to Terminal 1.
Okay. Well, should we get back on this or no? No.
No. Terminal 1? I did it.
Okay, the train's leaving. This could be it. This could be it.
Walk 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Just here. Go straight upstairs.
Thank you.
Wow, such good English. Hell yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, the question is, do we want to try and clear it?
Oh God, I think they're coming here.
It's worth our time to clear it?
No.
He still has to send us the photo, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, Sam.
No! Oh, damn it! No! He let the right to himself. God damn it, Sam! No!
How's it going?
I was very stressed out.
Why did you take that train line?
By accident.
I thought you would. You know, this is only 1,400 people a day use this train line. And the whole thing about it.
I mean, he
is
at
that
least,
nobody uses
because
it.
of the time bonuses, he got second.
Like, I mean, in fairness
I will
to you,
take
this is
second.
A crazy station. Nobody's here.
It took me an hour just to find the entrance to this
Truly
station.
very abandoned.
Yeah, there's not a lot going on.
Wow, that sucks for you, man.
Hey, look, it was the same deal for you yesterday.
Yeah, wow.
What also sucks is your best exit would have been that one.
Damn.
Yeah. Bye, Ben.
All right, Ben.
Bye, Ben.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Ganbatte.
You know, now that I think about it, I have somewhat gifted the person with the winning run the geography that led to the winningest run.
Yeah, you know, I was thinking about that. It's not the best, I would say.
Yeah. Should find a nice corner to sleep in.
Yeah, because that's how it works. We sleep in the place where we end.
Of course. Why wouldn't
Hey,
you?
Are you joking? What have you been doing?
The next day, okay. Ooh. Oh my god! Camouflage King! Alright. Wow. Oh, they just, when it's a longer series like this, they cycle through, so everyone gets to go twice because this is a longer series. That was very tense. My boy is at least in second place. So I will take that. I will take that. But yeah, we've made it to, we're gonna be on episode 4 tomorrow of the Japan series. We will finish the Japan series tomorrow. And then I'm not gonna confirm or deny a stream Wednesday, but we'll see. But all we have tomorrow is Jetlag, so we will finish the season. For now, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with me. Whether you are a lurker or a chatter, I appreciate you all the same. I will see you tomorrow for the rest of the Japan series from Jetlag. I love you, Starbies. Mwah.